I've been on for like 5 minutes waiting for someone to come in. Hi, Violator. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Norma. No. How are you? Yep. Actually, not burritos, Chips Ahoy. Okay. Hey, Stephanie. Waffle fries? Nah. Get you something. Where is everyone? Is someone gonna come up in a box with me? Aw, thank you, Spicy. Hey, Dina. I see that. I was supposed to go live at 7, but I fell asleep. No, Moxie. No, Moxie. Hey, girl.
Hey, what was that noise? Did you have a fan on or something?
Oh, yeah. It's.
I can't hear it now, but I was like, should I join? I don't know if that noise will. I'm really overstimulated right now, so I'm like,
What's wrong, Mox?
well, I mean, yeah, just like the whole plethora of stuff all at once, and it overstimulated me, and then I started blasting music, my favorite songs, and that that made me like literally happy and sad at the same
Hey,
time, if
Chuck.
that makes any sense. Anyway, so it was just kind of crazy, and I got all overstimulated. I'm calmed down now, but anyway, and of course listening to and I got all overstimulated down now, but anyway, Sybil uh didn't help the matter much, which I
I
fixed
haven't
that.
watched her all week.
Oh, well, you're not. Well, you are missing a lot, but you're not missing a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, I mean, it never ends with this. I could never, ever, ever live like that. Like anyway, before I hi everyone who's I don't even know. Like anyway, before hi everyone who's I don't even know. Moxie was listening to the Oak Ridge Boys. Trevor, get your ass up in a box now, like now,
He likes to
and
talk
and
shit, huh?
and explain that the Oak Ridge Boys. I swear to God, I've heard of them. I think. Oh, I think I have a few of their albums, Trevor. Albums. Remember them? Come on, you must remember them.
I do.
Ridge Boys. I was listening to Van Morrison actually. Um, Oh, you remember the Oak Ridge Boys? Aren't
No,
they?
records,
Oh, records,
albums,
albums. Yeah, yeah. I remember albums. I got a
8
shitload of
track.
albums still. Who's Bieber?
Justin
Bieber.
Bieber.
Oh yeah, Justin Bieber. I always listen to Justin Bieber. Like I literally could not name one song. Like not one. I literally could not name one song. Like not one. Not not one. I mean, maybe I'd recognize his voice. No, I wouldn't even be able to do that. Like, sorry, but I mean, maybe I'd recognize his that. Like, you know what? No, I'm not sorry. Sorry, but you know what? No, I'm not sorry. I am not sorry. What was I thinking saying that? I am not sorry that I don't know. He just, I am not sorry that I don't know a Justin Bieber song. Sorry, I'm walking around looking for stuff that I lost. I'm sure that's a shock to everyone.
Violator said
Um,
Swifty.
no, I just told you. Oh, I was listening to Van Morrison. Whoa, I just told you. Oh, I was listening to Van Morrison. Well, there's a couple songs of hers that I know, and I wouldn't don't mind. But do you really think that I would go from like? Do you really think that I would go from like? I like all music actually. So I could go from Van Morrison to, you know, whatever. Like I was listening to Five for Fighting before whatever. Like I was listening to Five for Fighting before them. And I'm sure, has anyone ever heard Five for Fighting? Ever heard of Five for Fighting? One of my favorite bands. I know them. And I'm sure ever heard Five for Fighting? Favorite bands. Right,
They want to
nobody's
know, did
here
you lose anything?
ever heard of Five for Fighting? One of my favorite bands. Right,
They want to
nobody's
know, did
here.
you lose anything today?
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm looking right now for some stuff that I lost. So there's Trevor. Oak Ridge Boys. That's probably what you were playing for your dad. Trevor. Oak Ridge Boys. That's probably what you were playing for your dad.
Giddy up,
Right?
mau mau mau.
Is that what they say?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So
I need to get
I'm sitting
stoned
at
or
I'm sitting
something.
at a gas station parking lot right now.
Why? Where have you been? I wrote you a note the other day or
I'm sitting at
something.
a gas station parking lot.
Where have you been? Hey, and said, I hope you had a great time and made great memories with your dad, and
I
you
answered you
never
back.
responded. You did?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I didn't
I
see it
must.
for a couple days, but
She was getting ready
Oh,
to lecture you on that.
yeah.
yeah, I was.
She's like,
Well,
"Oh shit, you did."
Yeah,
so
I'm like, oh, there goes.
Ready to lecture you on. She's like,
well,
"Oh shit, you did."
There goes that.
Leah, remember I was supposed to pick the morons up at the airport at 9 o'clock?
Yeah.
So I leave the house because I'm like, I know from Charlotte to or where I where the airport is, or I am like I know from Charlotte, where the airport is, where I am. It always says like an hour and 20 minutes, or whatever. But it doesn't take that long to fly from Charlotte to here. You're not even in the air that long. So I left my house. Pretty soon I get a text message like, "Oh, our flight was delayed. We're not leaving now. We won't land until like 10:10." I'm like, "Bitch, I know that they just didn't do it because he would have already been on the plane." I'm like, he couldn't have called and told me earlier before I left my house.
They're horrible.
Bitch, I know that they. I'm like, he couldn't have called and told me earlier.
They're horrible.
Yeah, so now I'm
They get
sitting in
on
a
my
gas.
nerves.
I'm sitting in a gas station parking lot. So I said, "Screw it." So I went in and bought a Powerball ticket. I'm gonna win the thing.
Oh, you go, Trev.
It's like 1.8 billion. And bought a Powerball ticket.
Oh, you go, Trev.
It's like 1.8 billion.
Hey, Stephanie.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, sorry. I just got a phone call. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, okay. So you're gonna split it with me if you want?
1.8 billion.
I buy mine online. I'm that lazy.
Oh,
You can buy it online?
I don't even buy.
What'd you say, Leah? I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute.
He said that he was gonna.
What'd you say, Leah? I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute.
He said that he was gonna cook steak in front of the hog's house. He said he has to. I know. I don't know why it's lagging and looping. I don't know.
It is? Who said that? Because it's not for me, but
We're in the
I am.
box. Wendy's spicy chicken.
It is? Who said that?
We're in the
I am.
box. Wendy's spicy chicken, Sammy.
Yeah, it's not. And my Wi-Fi has been horrible all week, and we've had a windstorms crazy, so I'm surprised it's not acting a fool for me. Um, Lot Lizard windstorms crazy, so I'm surprised acting a fool for me. Lot Lizard watching. Okay, so Leah,
Yeah.
you know why I wanted to come up in a box.
Yes.
Did you tell anyone? I don't know, Moxie HB.
No, I didn't get that far. I was getting ready to
Oh,
tell Trevor, and he said his dad was calling that he'll call me back, and he never did. No, I didn't get that far. I was getting ready calling that he'll call me back, and he never did.
say that. I'm sorry. Say that again.
Well, because by the time I got off the phone with him, I thought
Sorry. Say that again.
I thought you were gonna be going live because it was like 10 to 7. So I'm like, I'm not gonna call her back. She'll be going live.
No, it was 5-something when we hung up.
Yeah, but when I got off the phone with him, I thought you were gonna be going live because it was like 10 to 7.
No, it was 5-something.
Phone with my dad, it was almost 7.
Moxie, I'm here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Phone with my dad, it was almost 7.
Moxie, I'm here.
I don't know if I let you up or somebody else let you up or I have no idea.
I let her up.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, New Yorker.
You're
I'm a little
welcome.
slow. Now I forgot what I was
Thank you,
saying.
Jobo.
Where was I? I can't remember where I was. Where was
You're
I?
talking.
Now I forgot what I was
Thank you,
saying.
Jobo.
I remember where I was. Where was
You're
I?
talking about
Fuck.
your idea. And did I tell anyone?
Yeah. So yeah, well, it wasn't an idea. It was, it's something that I wanted to talk about for a long time. But so yeah, well, it wasn't an idea. I wanted to talk about for a long time. But um, for some reason, what is that term? It's stuck in my craw. Is that how they say that
Sure,
today? Is that how they say it?
sure,
Okay.
go with it.
Okay. Trevor, you're so funny. Okay, so this is the
Go with it.
okay. Okay, so about Sybil,
Hey, Doodle.
uh, everybody knows. Well, I don't know if everybody knows that that's what I call her. I honestly don't know who knows that. I know Trevor knows that. Anyway, so I call. her Sybil because she is Sybil. If anybody knows who Sybil is from the movie back in the day, her Sybil because she. If anybody knows who Sybil is from back in the Oak Ridge Boys days. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so I don't. This literally before I say anything. Oh yeah, disclaimer, preface. This literally has nothing to do with anybody else, what they do, their life, how they live it, what they do. Any, you know me, you should already know that. But I just wanted everybody to know that there is something that means a lot to me. I know a lot of people don't know that, but I just wanted there's something that means me and know nothing about. No, well, that's true, but that's not me. So there's this. It has a lot to do with the way I was raised and how giving back to the community, and even your. It has a lot to do with the way I was raised and how giving back to the community, and even your country means so much to me because of the way I was raised. Meaning charities in a country means the way I was raised. Meaning I'm trying not to get that deep and charities and look, I'm trying not to get that deep and like she's ruining my buzz or anything like that. But I don't want to ruin anybody's buzz, especially my own. Okay, so but I've been thinking about this but I've been thinking about this because of we are dealing with one. Just everybody knows I have a mental health background for a long time. We are dealing with one of the worst everybody knows I have a mental health background. Dealing with one of persons with mental illness. I clients and patients and everything. One of the worst persons with mental illness I've ever seen, mostly because it's been untreated for so long. Because that does happen when you are untreated for this long. It does get worse. It does. So, having said that, I was raised. Has anyone ever known her to do anything with a charity, for a
Nope.
foundation, for her
Nope.
community? Has anyone ever known her to do charity for a
Nope.
foundation, volunteering? If you don't have the money, you don't. Then you give your time. If you don't have the time, you give your money, or you do both. Um, this is very important to me, because especially in the world we live in now, because helping your fellow man and your community is so important. And look, I'm not saying I was raised right, but I was raised right. And I'm not saying I was raised right, but I was raised right. And my parents, I grew up in a house of seven. There's seven of us. And, we literally were doing our civic duties starting, me in the third and fourth grade and giving back to the community. And there isn't a duties starting fourth grade and giving back. I'm not bragging. I always got to make these fucking disclaimers on here because everybody takes everything so I
Don't
started
worry,
giving. I'm not bragging. I always think everybody takes everything so back to
Moxie.
the
Don't worry
community.
about what other people think.
Yeah, I
You
know,
speak
but
what you
I
need
don't
to
want to hear
say,
it.
and you don't worry
Like
about what
I
people
know,
say or think.
I don't give a shit, but I just want to make the disclaimer. Anyway, we started giving back to the community at a very young age. My parents taught us that they were very make the disclaimer. Anyway, I giving back to the community at a very young age, be very active and involved, and they were very political too. So it also they entered us into the political arena, be very active and involved, and they were also entered it. They entered very early too, which did help us give back to the community because you're involved in a lot of fundraising and functions and causes, many causes, different causes, and functions and causes, different causes. And I was even able to, as we got older, pick and choose the causes that were important to me. And I was, we were, when I say we, our family was everywhere. We were at every charity function and this, just everywhere and everything. Our family was everywhere. We were at, just everywhere and everything, doing everything we could for our community and our, in our life and everything. So helping your fellow man, this life and everything. So helping your fellow man, this bitch. Oh, I know. Sorry. I'm so eloquent, aren't I? I'm so eloquent. Bitch. I'm so eloquent. But this bitch, I mean, it has bothered me because, mind you, my parents, who of course were not perfect, they did show me a perfect parent. But, mind you, of course we're not perfect. They instilled this into us because, it's important to help when you have kids and everything, to let them know, they instilled this into help when you know how important it is to help your fellow man and treat people the way you want to be treated. And, there are a lot of people in need out there, even though you feel you're in need, there's always someone that you want to be treated. And, there are a lot of people as it worse than you, things like that, were instilled in us. And, I have to say that me and my siblings have done us and my siblings have done a lot of great work over the many years and still do a lot. So this bitch again, have you ever seen her,
Thanks,
heard
Joe.
her, have her do anything Trevor said no? Again, have you ever seen her, have her do anything Trevor said no? Give
Nope.
her time, her money, her energy, or teach her children how to give back to the community. Has anyone ever, if you can tell me one time where she has helped the community, has anyone, you can tell me one time, a charity, a foundation, has even mentioned a cause that is near and dear to her heart that she would invest her time and her energy and even some of her 300K that she blew into that cause to help people in her community, in her
Nope.
state, in her neighborhood, anywhere. Okay, I
Nope.
need to calm down. Has he blew into that cause in her
Nope.
state, in her okay, I
Nope.
need to calm down. Has it? Yeah,
No.
Trevor.
Nope.
No.
And
Okay.
And it meant
No.
and
No. No. The
Moxie.
answer is no. It. Okay. So we sit here and we judge her every day on everything. No.
And
No. No. The
Moxie.
answer. Okay. So we sit here and we says and does, and I don't care. I will continue to do that. I don't care because she deserves it. She deserves what she says and does, and I don't care. I don't care because she every bit she gets. I this is important. It needs to be covered because there are people that no matter what we tell them, they won't turn on her. And I'm not saying, oh, you have to turn on her, but there should be a good reason for them to turn on her. There should be, and oh, you have to turn on her, but there should be a good reason for them to turn on. This should be one of them. And like I said, if you, as a person out there, I'm not talking about you. I'm literally not talking about you. I'm talking about Sybil. So let's focus on her because you do what you got to do. I'm talking about her because on top of being the worst person in the world, there's this. Okay? There's this. And it has bothered me. There's this. Okay? And it has bothered me and it's just somehow come to a level with me now that I just because she's out of control. I mean, she's out of control. And she just thinks that, every day you watch her, you judge her, I do, I should say I do, we do, whatever. And no, and it's me, give me your money, give me this, give me that. Fuck you, you're banned, you're blocked, you're banned, you're blocked all day. But what does she do for society? What does she do for society?
she gives
Somebody,
me
please help me.
she
Okay,
gives
Okay,
me she
I'm
Moxie.
definitely
turning the
gives me
floor
something to laugh
over.
at.
I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, and like I said, I don't care whatever anybody else has done or not done. That's fine. Everybody's got to do it. I'm talking about her. because of the way she is and her diagnosis that has gone untreated, and she has just put it in our faces every fucking day. So she does nothing for anyone every fucking day. She does nothing for anyone. Okay,
No.
So, Moxie,
I'm
are you
gonna
ready to discuss what we talked about?
yeah I'm gonna smoke now. I'm gonna mute. I'm
Are you
gonna
ready to discuss what we talked about?
smoke now. I'm gonna mute.
Okay, so no, don't mute Moxie because I need your help here. Are you ready for me to do what we talked about?
Oh yeah, everybody smoke now. I'm gonna mute.
Because I need your help here. Are you ready for about?
Oh yeah, everybody has a say. Trevor's next. Go ahead, Angie.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Trevor. You want to go first, or you want me to go first?
Oh no. I
About?
Oh yeah, everybody go ahead, Angie.
I first, or you want me to go first?
Oh no. I
Because
was
I'm
just.
talking about her being not being charitable and everything like that. Can everybody hear me, or am I screaming? I'm on my iPad and I have no idea what the volume or the microphone is set
You
to.
sound normal.
Okay, thank you, New Yorker. I don't want to be sounding like I'm screaming at everybody,
You're
or you all
welcome.
can't hear me. Thank you. Okay, thank you, New Yorker. I don't want to be sounding,
You're
or you all
welcome.
can't hear me. Thank you. Anyways, talking about being charitable. Charitable doesn't always necessarily mean that you have to give up half your life or several hours a day every day. It does not mean that you have to give X amount of dollars to here and to here and to here. Charitable, in my train of thought, is also okay, she preaches to no end that every other word out of her mouth is vegan, right? Now, where you live, vegan, right? Where you live, they have a farmer's market all the time. You preach and you push veganism. There's a fresh farmer's market right there on the mound all the time. You love to videotape yourself walking over a road barrier, walking across the street to your tanning place, walking over a road barrier, street to your tanning place, walking downtown where you live. You could also videotape you going to that fresh farmer's market to buy your you live. You going to that fresh farmer's market, vegan tomatoes, potatoes, zucchini, squash, lettuce, onions, eggplant, and vegan tomatoes, squash, lettuce, and with that, you are supporting squash, lettuce. You are supportable and
Giving back to
go
your
buy
community.
her vegetables from there. She does every other week talk about not supporting what was the word, Moxie? Um it's late in the evening. Talk about what was the word, Moxie? For me. Um corporate America, right? How she's sometimes against corporate America. Well, when you DoorDash for me, um she's sometimes against corporate America from Whole Foods and Trader Joe's. You're supporting corporate America, okay?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely,
But my
absolutely,
whole thing is you want to push vegan and you firmly believe in
absolutely,
that my
absolutely.
push vegan and you firmly believe in veganism. Why aren't you buying the fresh produce?
From the
And at the same
local
time,
vendors.
you are supporting your community, the local growers.
No,
Furthermore,
yeah,
she is all for animals. Save the animals. This is why I'm vegan. Save the animals. I don't ever hear her bring up a charity or even take her children to a shelter or a humane society and promote getting these animals adopted where they won't end up in a slaughterhouse society and promote getting these animals adopted where they end up living a good life in a home. That doesn't cost anything.
no. There's a million things you can do that doesn't cost.
In a home. That doesn't cost.
A million things you can do that doesn't cost anything. There's a humane society literally right down the road from my house, and it hurts me to no end. It's the hardest thing I have to do is when I go there and volunteer because I'm a dog walker. Um, there for obviously many reasons, but I can't stand going in there. I cry. It drives me crazy, and I
Oh,
just take
I
my
know.
dogs there. So I mean, obviously many reasons, but drives me crazy, and I took.
kills
But
me
that
too.
doesn't cost a thing to
It
walk a
doesn't.
dog.
And
It
when
takes your
she
time,
and
and
when she promotes being a vegan, oh, organic this, organic that, but yet you're
right.
buying tomatoes, salad, uh, zucchini, eggplant from the grocery store. All of that is processed. All of that is being sprayed with freaking chemicals. You can go down, like I keep saying, to your local farmers market that they hold every other weekend. Yes, some farmers use pesticide, but I can promise you it's a hell of a lot better than what you're getting in the damn grocery store.
Well, because there's one reason, one reason. Trevor will say this. Say it with me, Trevor. She's fucking anything to support you. There's a tent right down the road from me where I get my vegetables and fruits and flowers and all that crap for till November 1st. There's a million things, flowers and all that crap for till November 1st. There's a million things that she could do, but she doesn't. And one thing, I mean, it can be as easy as, I mean, even like helping if you had an elderly neighbor. But as far as charities and helping if you had an elderly neighbor. But as far as charities and foundations and something that is close, I mean, she holds no moral value in anything. Like what she changes her stance and what she believes. Just what she changes her stance and what she believes in
Phoebe,
every
Phoebe,
other fucking day. Hey, V. So I mean, what is she? There's nothing. She has no in
Phoebe,
every other
Phoebe.
V. So I mean, what? There's nothing. She has no stance on anything. V. So I mean, what is she? There's nothing. She has no stance on anything. She doesn't care about anything. She has no cause. I mean, what
She's a
No.
fraud.
she doesn't contribute to society. This, and then there's these women. I mean,
She's a
No.
fraud.
she doesn't contribute to society. This, and then there's these women. It's mostly women. There are some men, but and V, I ain't talking about you anymore, girl. That will not leave the V. I ain't talking about you anymore, girl. Will not leave this woman. I mean, she has been exposed like she's never been exposed before the last few weeks, and I've helped expose her with some things that exposed like she's never been expose her with some things that she's going through and done whatever. But and they didn't leave her then. And now, like that's one to expose her with some things that she's going through and done and they didn't leave her then. And the reason why I want to talk about this because like how do you and I'm not saying if you don't do that somebody's going to have to judge you for that. But the reason why I want to talk about this because like how do you and I'm not have to judge you for that again, I'm not talking about anybody but her. I'm quite sure you people do not have her past and her present, and certainly not her future. So she had a platform. This is one of the things I was telling Angie about earlier. There are so many creators. I've been here 3 years now. There's so many creators about earlier. There are now. There's so many creators on this app and favorited that do use their platform to promote their cause and favorited that do to promote their cause to promote their charity to give their time and try and raise money for a cause that's close to them. Some of them have their very own foundations, their very own charities that they promote. Some of them have their very own charities that they promote because they have a platform and they realize that. So why not? But and that's why you have a platform. It's called being an influencer. Am I not? I realize that. So that's why you have a playing an influencer. Am I not right? Can everybody just throw me a hand on that one in the chat?
Exactly.
I mean,
Just
isn't
like
that
her
part of
shopping
what
at the local
being an influencer? Am I not hand on that one in the chat? Part of
shopping
what?
at the local farmers market and supporting her community. She
Right.
has a platform. She wants to push people being vegan. Well, you're not convincing them to be community. She
Right.
has a platform push people being vegan to be vegan when you're buying all these processed foods. You go and you use your platform and you buy from the farmers market. You look a little more vegan that way, don't you?
Yeah, there's many ways that she could look vegan. She goes on.
You look a little more vegan.
Yeah, there's many ways on about the environment and everything. What does she do for the environment? She's got
Let's
poop in her
see, run
trash
her
can
car.
and cries for a week and spends $200 to get it. Jesus Christ! I mean, that's okay. That's called environment. What happened to her? Hello, dollars to get it. Jesus, that's called environment. What? And look what she went. Look what she did. Look what she did. I mean, this woman, she's a wasted piece of, and look what she went, look what she, I mean, this woman, she's a wasted piece of, is she flesh? I don't know. Maybe somebody can tell me if she is. I don't care if anybody heard me say that because, like I said, I am no way perfect or anything, but she's a fraud. Who said she's a fraud? Was it you,
I
Ruby?
did.
All of, like I said, I am no way. She's a fraud. Who said she's a they may not have the biggest platform, but what platform they have, they use it for talk about causes that are platform. But what platform they talk about causes that are near and dear to their heart. Platform, but what platform they have, they use it for talk about causes that are near and dear to their heart, and what they do to give back to that cause or what they can do, their time. This never from the give back to that cause or what this never from this state, never, and yet she's in our face every day, and there's no way if you want to stay on social media that you can get away from this thing. And it's just I just had to let it out because like we all do a lot of good things. And isn't she said tonight earlier, oh, somewhat trying to impress the new people. Somebody put some kind of phrase in the chat that's positive in how they live their life. I thought this is the only time that I haven't been banned, literally like for an hour tonight. That was it. I've been banned, blocked. I've not been able to get on at all. So I put in there. No, I haven't. I've been banned, blocked. I've not been able to get on at all. So I put in there. No, I haven't. I put it. I thought, oh, I'll answer her. She'll probably block me, but whatever. I said, treat people the way you want to be treated. And I saw her read it. I said, and I saw her read it. She was commenting on everybody else. Treat people the way you want to be treated. And I saw her read it. She was commenting on everybody else's what they were saying. There weren't that many, but everyone else's. And when she came to mine, I saw her read it. She didn't say it out loud. She moved on. She came to mine. I saw her read it. She didn't say it out loud. She moved on. I watched her with my own eyes and I thought, that's who she is. That's who she is. She's like, I'm not going to say that because she knows she doesn't. If she treats people the way, then that's who she is. That's say that because she knows she doesn't. Must want to be treated like shit, which is okay. We'll give it to you because that's how she treats people. So, I just wanted to get that out because everybody, like I said, has their platform. Yeah, because that's how she treats people. To get that out because everybody, I mean, to promote whatever they want. What has she promoted? V, anybody answer me? What has she promoted the last 3 years since she's
A
had a
bunch of
platform?
bullshit.
Be more specific. V,
Morris, do we have all
I'm,
night?
well, I was just wanting V to give me an answer, but she's on mute
Well,
and I'm
she
thinking
does.
she's. Well, I was just.
She does do a good job of promoting that she's single and she's looking for a guy.
There you go.
Oh yeah, she's good at promoting.
And she's looking for a guy.
She's good at promoting. She's a dog and he.
Herself. Isn't that about herself again? What? It's about herself. Anybody in the chat? Come on
V,
up
why are you
or tell
muted? Come
me.
on, girl.
I'm sorry, I was cleaning.
I've been talking to
Girl,
you. You
take a
haven't even
break. We're
listened to
having a
me.
party.
I know,
You
I
even
need a
know,
break.
New York, what's up, baby?
What
you
up,
even know
Randy?
what we're talking about? Listen
We're
to
having a
me.
party.
I
You
know.
know what we're talking about?
Yeah, you're talking about the piece of shit
Okay, but have you been listening?
about her gifters,
Okay, but have
her fucking followers that won't leave her side.
okay, well, that's the last part you got, but we can start from there. Well,
Oh,
because
and
I said a lot after that.
congratulations, V, on the new place.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, that's true. Yes, I saw
I'm
a couple pictures. Cool, you got a lot of land there.
yeah, I'm working my
Um,
ass off.
okay, well, are you listening now, or do you
Yes, I'm
want?
listening.
Well,
Moxie, I'm
I mean,
listening.
I, I don't, want to be the
Okay, can
only
I
one
give you some
talking.
insight though, Moxie?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
consider.
Moxie,
Well,
I'm
I mean,
listening.
I be the
Okay, can
only
I
one
give you some
talking.
insight though?
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'm
mean, I
consider
was friends
myself
with her.
inside. Right, that's
I was
why I
friends with
called
her.
on you, V. I
And
said, V, answer me, V.
yeah,
Then you were vacuuming. Yeah, I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
consider.
I
That's
was
why I
friends with
called
her.
on you, V. I
And
said, V, answer me, V, or whatever the fuck you were doing.
so, here's the thing: when when people start coming at me sideways, I
Or whatever the fuck you were doing.
so when people start, I didn't even know Adriel like to the fullest extent. I just followed her on
Nobody.
Facebook. I wasn't a TikToker. I was not a TikToker at all. And when people started coming for me, and I got a message with somebody tagging me, Jenna, in a
I knew you were
TikTok,
going to say that.
um, I a message with somebody tagging me
I knew you were
TikTok.
going to say that.
I was like, oh my god, somebody tagged me on TikTok. I was like so excited. And then I seen it, I was like, the fuck? Wrong with this crazy bitch? I was like, oh my god, somebody and then I seen it, I was like, the fuck with this crazy bitch? You know?
Funny.
Which I'm not gonna sit there and talk shit about Jenna. I'm not gonna be that person. I've not been with this crazy bitch. I'm not gonna sit there and talk shit about Jenna. I'm not gonna and that person, you guys know that I don't air my shit out. When it comes to Jenna, I can talk about it, but I refuse to because I truly think that she is ill. And that person, you guys know that when it comes to Jenna, I can talk about it. I truly think that she is ill and she needs help.
Right.
And
Absolutely.
I'm all for people in recovery because if anybody knows where I came from, this month I'll be 19 years clean. And
Right. Right. You have a story, and
right.
I'm with you on that. You are very much like that.
And
Right.
I'm
And I'm with you on that. You always try to give people that little extra
yes,
leeway, and that's
yes.
fine. But
And
with her,
although I got done really dirty by Jenna, I don't think it was fully
I don't know
genuine.
why we're talking about
and that's
Yes.
fine. But
And
with
dirty by Jenna, I don't think it was full.
Jenna.
But I'm telling my story. I don't know why Jenna's the only one that has taken the fall for that.
Oh, okay.
Because with Adriel is the only one that has taken the fall for that. Because with Adriel, I had a lot more than just Jenna coming after me, Moxie. You know that.
yes,
And the more
yes,
people came at me, the more I was gonna fucking support her because I was like, I'll be goddamned, is anybody gonna tell me what I can and cannot do? I work for my money and I don't expect anybody to tell me how I spend it. So the more people came at me, the more I work for my money and I don't expect so the more people came at me, the more I gifted her. Because it pissed me off.
oh yeah, okay, gotcha,
You
I
see
was
what
gotcha,
I'm
waiting
saying?
to see
right,
what point you were getting at. I'm like,
Yeah. So I had 50 million people coming at me and it was a lot. I have all
see
right.
what point you were getting at. I'm like,
million people coming at me and it was a lot. All the evidence in the world that I could show right now on
So
paper.
you're like no, you're not gonna. I'm fighting back. You're a
I have
fighter.
all the evidence in the world that I could show.
Like no, you're not gonna. I'm not.
Absolutely. And
Right.
I think if people would back off her supporters, that her supporters will diminish. You see what I'm saying?
What do you mean by back them up?
no, back
Define
off.
back.
Back
Back
off
off
them.
of them.
Oh, back off. Oh,
Yes.
well, now what do you mean? Okay, well, I don't go after her supporters.
No, I know. I'm not
But
saying you do. But you know,
there
you're
are
saying that.
lots that do. Okay, well, I don't go after,
I'm not
but
saying you do. But I put yes, and that's a problem. And that's a
right,
huge problem. And I've tried saying that from the get-go and people just don't listen. And that's a problem. And that's a
right.
huge problem. And I've tried saying that from the get-go and people just don't listen. And it's like if you really want to know the truth, then I'm trying to tell you the truth.
Now, when you say So you think that if people, if the now when you say, so you think that if people, if the haters back off her supporters, that they will eventually, like you, figure it out
Yeah,
on their
that's what
own? Is
me
that
and
what you're
Yes,
Trevor did
saying?
with
back
her.
back off.
Trevor and I never did that with her.
But a lot of these creators that make commentary about Adriel, they ain't got nothing else. They don't have anything else.
Okay, but
They would
let me.
not be a platform if they didn't cover her.
Amen.
No, I completely agree. But sticking to my topic of her and her lack of moral integrity as far as giving back to society, her community, her kids, teaching her kids what it means to,
So,
give back and volunteer their time for their community and, help others that are in need because they're not in need and see how people, you have it a lot better than other. That's what I mean.
but here's
How do
the
you
thing,
tell her
Moxie.
supporters how they know every rotten,
Oh,
disgusting thing that
yep.
she's done, and they still are with her? How
And they
could
do it
this
for
be
entertainment. They do it for
who
entertainment.
her supporters?
Her supporters.
What
They
do you
do
mean?
it
Do
for
what for
entertainment.
entertainment?
I
Do
mean,
what for?
look when somebody gifts her, look at the freaking chat go nuts.
They know she's a hot mess, Moxie. They're paying her to embarrass the shit out of herself.
Well,
Yes.
not all of them, but I do think some of them do. Well, one of her supporters last night, who was battling Don, Jules, she even said, because she's been battling Sybil lately, and she even said, I was battling her tonight. I was hoping to get her hate gifts.
Yes.
That was her. That's her supporter. That was one of her supporters.
Yeah.
She said that.
I know.
I heard it. So I
Uh,
mean,
Wendy's spicy chicken. Can you verify me now for Discord? Sorry, Moxie. Oh, he's
No, I
muted.
cannot.
Well,
I
I'm in
will.
a box next to you,
I know you are.
and
I
it
will.
says A Lynn OG.
I will explain to Moxie later as to why.
oh, how did
Oh,
I?
okay.
How did I get involved in this? But okay, I want to stick to the topic, you guys. So V, do you understand what I'm saying? Is
Yes.
okay? So,
I
we have to admit that she has lost a lot of supporters this last month. A
she
lot.
absolutely
Like we
has.
can name,
Last
we
couple
can name,
days.
yes, we can name names. I mean, we have names of actual
And you know
people
what the thing is,
that
Moxie?
have left her.
You know what the thing is? So, you know when Jenna and everybody was going after her, I told Adriel, I said, why when I was friends with her, I was like, why don't you put an RO on her? She's like, I'm not doing that. And you want to know why? Because it brought her
What?
more attention. When she was
But
on
who got more
TikTok,
attention, Jenna or her?
oh, Jenna brought her more attention. So Jenna would bring her new people, and Adriel would put the act on that, oh my gosh, I'm being stalked, I'm being bullied. And then, just from the outside looking in, what did that look like?
Um,
People felt sorry for her.
right, right. I was just gonna say, well, she's always playing the victim. We know that. I mean,
Absolutely.
so she's trying to it's called gaslighting. It's
Yep.
called
And,
it's
and
called
I don't,
gaslighting, which is what
I
she's
want
been
to,
doing to these women, mostly women. There are a few men that won't leave her either, but not as many as the women. I mean,
I
did you
want to
see?
hope that I want to hope that once she gets older that she's going to change, but I have no I don't think that will happen because look at her mother.
Right,
Right.
right, right.
It's a
Um,
continuous cycle. And
yeah,
and
well,
I guess what really made me there's a lot of things that made me turn away from her. Not just the Mother's Day thing, because people are like, oh my God, the Mother's Day thing's the only reason why, blah blah. Okay, so first of all, I don't have proof that she's a PED, I don't have
right,
proof of
but we're
that.
not talking about that. We're
I
talking
understand that, but
about
but I'm
right.
saying I
Go
don't have
ahead.
proof of that. So there's no proof of that. So that's not one of the factors that I put into play. There's no proof that she was messing around with Nessa Kid's friend, whatever the hell his name is, little Mace. No proof of that. Um, she might be a HOE. There's a lot of those around this
Oh, there's no might in that one.
You know what I'm saying? There's a dime a dozen. I mean, I got friends in my friends group that are like that. It's not my cup of tea, but I'm not going to judge people on who they intervene with domestically. Okay, friends group that are like that. It's not my cup of tea, but I'm not going to judge people domestically. Okay. Um, but the thing that really got me about her is that she didn't try to push back and get something in place and make a stance when she could have against Jenna. She could have gotten an RO on her, and she refused to because it was bringing and make a stance when she could have against Jenna. She could to because it was bringing her more attention. So
And
that showed me that she
what kind of
wasn't
person
a
she
victim.
is.
She pulled that kind of stuff so she would gather attention from other creators, whether it was negative or positive. She didn't give a shit, and she still doesn't give a shit.
Okay, so although this probably that what you just said probably didn't come as a surprise to anyone that's here, however, you did just break a little bit of news. So just food for thought, I guess we could call it, because we all know that nobody's shocked, but you gave an actual fact. So that we may or may not have known about, which I didn't. So that's thank you for that little tidbit. It doesn't surprise me one fucking iota. However, that just does that not prove to a supporter or a stranger what kind of person she is? I mean, come on, people. Like I know I'm preaching to the choir. I know I am. But at least I think I am.
I
I
just think
heard
you're
that there was
passionate.
one of her
I just
supporters in here. Somebody said something about somebody was
Don't
in the
focus
chat.
on. Yeah, don't focus
Yeah, I
on
know.
it.
Okay, so so V, this my point is. I mean, did it ever? You said you weren't there.
Yeah, don't focus
Yeah, I
on it.
know. Okay, this my point is. I mean, I'm sure you never thought in those few months or however long you were with her that, yeah, I wonder if this girl gives any of her time to, her community or charity or even money because she says she's rich and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like that probably never, her community or charity or even money because she says she's rich and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like that probably never crossed your mind because she doesn't talk about it, of course, because she doesn't do anything.
it didn't cross my mind, Moxie, because
Right, which it
we
wouldn't cross
can't,
any supporter's
like,
mind.
there's a lot of
She doesn't talk about it, of course, because she doesn't.
my mind, Moxie, because
Right, which it would.
people that are like that. There's rich assholes across this world, and they will brag about their money just like AS does, and they will not donate a dime. People that are like that. There's rich assholes across this world, and they will brag about their money just like AS to nobody. But
Yeah, but
then
you don't know if they don't give their time. I'm talking about time and or money. Time and money,
if
money
she's
or
not going
time.
to nobody. But
Yeah, but
then
you don't know if talking about time and or money.
she's never going to.
No, I know, but I, I never said she was. This is just something that I felt.
She's never going to.
No, I know, but I, just something that I felt that I wanted to talk about tonight, and it's
Absolutely, and I
that's
think
it.
it's a
I'm
valid
not
point.
saying, oh, let's make a plan to get her. No, I wanted to talk about just something that I felt, and it's
Absolutely, and I
that's
think
it.
it's a valid.
No, I wanted to talk about this because it's important to me because
I
it just
agree.
proves that look that she no, I wanted to talk about it because
I
it just
agree.
proves that she this is why is she here? I mean, okay, God put her here, but what is, I mean, what is she doing even for her kids? She's not teaching them how to give, no, she's buying them DoorDash 3 times a day. And this is how we live. And, oh, sorry about those, poor starving kids, I
So
mean,
I think with the oldest, he's going to probably move out when he turns 18. Even he might even do it when he's 17 because I really truly believe that he hates his mother.
oh, yeah.
Um, I think that he could either hit rock bottom or he's going to excel and he's going to be great at whatever he does. He's going to change. I think that kid might change the whole thing. I know there's a lot of people that have really negative things about that kid, but coming from the background that I come thing. I know there's a lot of, but I come from and what I've seen kids grow up and stuff like that in foster care and have been through the worst. those kids that I have stuff like that in foster care and have been kids that I have not only raised, I've raised 5 foster kids. And then I have 7 foster nieces. And I'm telling you what, every single one of those are greatnesses, and they're breaking the cycle because they're in really good foster homes. Now, I think 7 is probably going to, or whatever the hell his name is
7.
and I really hope that it's true that he's going to break the cycle. I know there's a lot of people that say he's done this, he's done that, but also you have to think that a lot of those people that were going after that kid also was using that kid for clout also, because look at their platform.
Right. And so those
People that were going after that kid also was, because look at their platform.
kids are, oh, Trevor wanted to say something. Those kids are so isolated. Do they even know that there's a whole world out there, that,
I
and a
don't
lot of
think the
people in
boy's
need,
isolated.
and,
The boy's never home.
No.
well, you're right. He isn't, but but what's he doing? Hanging
The
out with a few
girl,
friends to
the
stay away from
girl,
his mother?
the girl's going to be just like her.
Well, she already is.
Both of
She's,
them.
she isn't, she already is. And I
Yes.
have never seen her right in the face, but I heard that they look a lot alike too. And,
Both those girls look just like her.
what?
No, she
Nope.
does not.
No.
I think
Oh,
they
she
None of the
doesn't?
girls look anything like her. They both
No,
look like their
she.
dad. No, she
Nope.
does not.
No.
Anything like her. They both
No,
look like their dad.
she looks like her dad.
I
If you were to see a
think
picture of her dad, she looks identical to her dad.
Really?
Oh.
I like
Oh,
not
yes.
like none of her kids look like her at all.
So, Moxie,
Trevor, go ahead.
Like her at all.
Trevor, go ahead.
About the donations or charities or stuff like that. Just for an example, how about when they had that big hurricane here in North Carolina, and she was cracking jokes and saying,
Getting all this money, whatever it was, and people were saying something about, what about the kids in Texas? And she was just laughing it off. Like, yeah, exactly. There's what did she call it? Yeah,
And
she
the
didn't.
fires in California, they're all rich. They can rebuild.
"Yep,
Yep.
No, they
Yep, Pete. Yep.
They
Yeah,
can't.
totally. There's what did she call it? Yeah,
California, they're all rich. They can rebuild.
Pete. Yep.
They
yeah.
can't.
Go to California and look at that.
We
Look
had
at
an
that
argument
now.
about that. We literally had an argument about that on the phone. And she
but
was
yet
saying
she will be the
Did you
first
really?
one.
argument about that. We literally had an
She will be the
Did you
first
really?
one.
Yeah, she
She
would
will be
not
the
talk to
first
me for
one.
like 2 weeks.
But yet she was
Oh,
the
because you
first
didn't agree
one
with her, V.
when the shit hit the ceiling. She was the first one to start a fucking go. But yet she was
Oh,
the
because you
first
didn't agree
one
with her.
when the shit hit the ceiling. She would fund me and expect people to donate to her ass.
Yep.
Yep. You're right. And
The thing
never,
of it is, you know
ever
what really
Fund me and expect people to donate to her.
Yep. You're right. And
really
down from it.
bothered me about her?
Never
The
back
biggest
down
thing
from
that
it.
bothered me about Adriel Sigler is that she could pay.
Down
Really
from it.
bothered me about her.
Never.
About Adriel Sigler is a $20,000, and I know she paid that because I've seen the proof. And this is what she paid $20,000 to a lawyer for. What was like 15,000 some odd. A $20,000, and this is what she paid 15,000 some odd dollars is the exact amount. But anyways, why would you pay $15,000 to an attorney just to get your TikTok back and for them to make up documents to send off to the FBI, what is it called? And for them to make up documents to send off to the FBI, what is it called? The children's like when you extort children or whatever.
Yeah.
Sent papers to them. CPS, like when you
Yeah.
sent PPS and another, I think a state agency. But you can't and agency. Help to pay for your children's braces.
Right. Oh no. Only if she got to the podium.
So this is why this pisses me off so bad, because I was a legit single mother.
Right.
I worked
Right.
3 jobs. I
And
worked
let's
during the day as a receptionist at a cleaning facility. I was the assistant manager, managed all these places where people went and cleaned. And then when I didn't have my boys, I would pick up extra cleaning. I would like take on extra buildings that maybe somebody was on vacation, so I pick up extra cleaning thing, and I would get extra pay for that. And then I also worked at a laundromat at nighttime when my boys were at their father's house. I didn't ask for child support. I didn't get government assistance. I didn't get food stamps. I didn't get medical. I did that all on my own, except for medical. Their father paid for medical. But I had to pay whatever the copay was.
Well, oh, yeah, and you did that. Yeah, you did that all. And did you ever tell her that? Did you ever tell her all that?
Oh, absolutely.
'Cause
Because she's
why
like,
did she not
well, I'm
talk
a
to you
single
for two
mom. I'm a
weeks?
single mom. Bro, I was
What did you
single.
talk to her about that she wouldn't talk to you for
She's
2 weeks?
experienced that though. When she lived in Jamestown, she was on Section
Yep.
8, food
And
stamps,
food stamps. Yep.
Medicaid.
Yep. Because she didn't want to work. She worked part fucking time. She worked enough hours that her assistants wouldn't be shut off.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yes.
see. Okay. So again, I know we're all preaching the choir thing, but what did she? Wait a minute. You said that you got into it with her about some kind of one of the natural
The
disasters, and she wouldn't
California
talk to you for
fires,
2 weeks.
Palisade, the
You guys
Palisade
didn't.
fire.
She literally didn't talk to you for 2 weeks over that.
Oh yeah, she was pissed.
Why? What was
I
her
didn't agree with
take?
her. She's always right.
Oh, I know. Yeah, she just
They are.
has to.
That area is so rich and wealthy. They could build $10 million houses if they want to. That is
She said
fucking
that.
besides the point. They lost everything. They
They
lost.
lost their life. They
They
lost
lost their
their
life.
belongings, their
They lost
personal items.
momentums. They lost
Yes,
pictures. They lost their
their
life.
belongings.
They lost
Yes.
pictures. They lost everything.
Yeah.
Everything. And,
Mm.
and so there's I don't know if you guys know that Spencer Pratt, but I follow him, and he's
Yeah,
trying
he
to
was on here.
yeah, huh?
He was on here right after the fires or during the fires trying to raise money for the
Yes,
fires.
yes.
Yes.
And okay, so he's a millionaire. He's made millions of dollars, and his wife is a singer now, and she makes millions of dollars. And here he is out walking the streets trying to get everybody's money back and to be able to build. That's what charity is right there.
Yes.
He doesn't have to freaking do that.
No.
He's
No.
got money where he can go wherever he wants to. But that
Right.
was his home, and he wants his neighbors and everybody
And
else.
he had kids, very young
Yes.
kids.
Yes, they have 2 kids.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I know. And that's what I mean. It can be anything, you guys. It can
Everybody
be
hates him.
I can
Everybody
tell
hates him because
you
he's so
some of the things
controversial.
I've done in volunteering my time for different events and
Yep.
charities and foundation fundraising, whatever.
Yep.
Some of the stuff that I've done, it can be anything. Name one thing. Mind you,
Roxy, I
she had
cannot go
things
by
that
a homeless
people.
person, and I don't care if people say, well, they're probably just panhandling money and they probably live in a $1 million mansion. I don't give a shit because they're out there for a reason. If they need $5
Right.
that I'm handing off to them, I'm giving it to them. I cannot pass anybody that's homeless on the side of the road that's holding the sign.
Yeah, my brother was that way too. He couldn't either, and I mean, he couldn't either. But you guys, okay, she has things that a lot of people don't have. I mean, okay, I'm
Randy.
narrowing that down. But what I mean is, she had
Rats.
a platform, and she had money. Let's pretend she's did have money. Whatever. She had those two things, and certainly enough a lot of time on her hands because when she was making good money, she could have taken time to do things to give back and blah blah blah. But she didn't. That was my point. She has things that not a lot of people have that she blew. She didn't use them for the good of the people, for the good of
He had
her
a lot
family,
of
for the
money.
good of the
She
community.
had a lot
She
of money
did
where she could have
nothing.
set up for years. She could have
Right.
had college tuition for her children, and
Children.
she blew it.
Yep, she did. She blew it. She could have so much equity by now. I mean, so much money invested in equity and everything by now. She blew that.
No, she's out here taking out personal loans to pay a whole year of rent.
Yep.
So you only have to pay $400 a month because that's all your payment is.
Yeah, that is the dumbest. Oh God. You know
who
what?
the hell
Well,
takes
V, on the
financial
note
advice from
about the
her?
homeless, do you remember she came across a poor homeless lady and she only bought her a drink at the Starbucks because none of the food is vegan. So she's like, well, I can only buy you this drink because that stuff isn't vegan.
Yep, I remember that. Do you guys remember that video? Anybody remember that video where she talked about
I
that?
don't watch her.
No, this is from a long time ago. This was even way pre you, V.
Okay, yeah,
Where
I
she
don't.
was at, yeah,
Yeah,
she
there was
bragged
even a
about,
stipulation helping a poor homeless lady that was hungry.
yeah, she would, unless they ordered what she wanted them to, something vegan, she wasn't gonna do shit for
Can
them.
I ask a question
But
here?
Yeah, but
everything
I
was
was just gonna tell
stipulation with
you, you
that
better
woman.
speak up, dude.
I'd like to know what the whole point of this conversation is.
Hey,
I'm
Pen
just
Pen.
not grasping it. It's
That's
confusing
not
me.
very nice to say to me, Trevor, or not, you're not Trevor. I'm so used to Trevor saying,
Arby's,
Wendy,
Arby's
I've
spicy.
said, Wendy, I've said a million times,
Ooh, she is
I
your.
wanted to talk about it. Leah, help me out here. Tell him about the
She
phone call I
wanted to
made to
talk
you.
about charity and
Leah,
how Miss
Leah,
Thing isn't charitable.
So
Leah.
here's my thing.
I'm trying to. I don't want to cut off it. Every time I go to talk, someone cuts me off, so I just stay quiet.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
go
can
ahead.
you answer? I mean, Wendy just hurt my feelings. I'm just kidding, but
He loves you
he's
very
like
much.
he's saying, what's the point of the conversation? Can you explain to him how all this came about? Where I called you and said, "Hey, are you going live?" And this has been bugging me, and I just wanted to talk about this because it. Okay, can you explain, please, to him? He asked a
So
question.
with all the money that she has made,
What?
um,
Why? Tell him why we're having this conversation
because
because of me.
Because of Moxie, that's how she feels. It's how she grew up. They always paid
I
it
wanted to
forward, and they did for the
expose it.
community,
So
and she
wait, so
wants
How
to
is
we're
expose it.
discussing how the narcissistic fake vegan
no? We're
doesn't give up any
exposing
of her
it.
money to charity.
We are no, that's not
No,
it.
no,
You're
no, no,
not even
not charity
grasping this
per se.
conversation, Wendy. That is not what I'm talking about.
No,
It
she's
doesn't
talking
have to do.
about
I'm talking about everything,
like
not just
going to
giving
small
money, time,
pot.
energy, teaching our kids to do right. Go ahead, Leah. I'm sorry. I
No,
keep
go ahead.
interrupting.
No,
I'm just
you're doing a better
I'm
job
sorry, I'm just trying
explaining.
to understand. That's all.
Well, because
well.
the
Have you not been
conversation went
listening?
20 different ways, and that's why he's confused.
I probably did that. I apologize.
Okay.
No,
I
you're good.
wanted. Let me just, Tinker, and Tinker, can you come up here too, please? But I wanted to
Yeah, come on up,
expose
Tinkler.
it.
Tinker.
Come on up,
Tinker,
Tinkler.
Tinker, where are you?
Tinkler.
What's that song? How's that song go? I forget. Anyway, Wendy, okay, this is, I don't ever ask much of anyone on TikTok. I just wanted to talk about this because this country is a mess. The world's a mess.
Hey,
My
Tinker.
neighbor's a mess. This because the world's a mess. I mean, just because, and it's been bothering me because she's been so exposed lately, and there's so many people that still support her, and she doesn't contribute anything to society. It doesn't mean because her money, time, energy, still support her, and she doesn't contribute anything to society. It doesn't mean because her money, even she doesn't share a
Oh,
philosophy that most normal human
come
beings
on.
share, and that is,
Hey, drink.
helping your fellow man, giving back to community,
Come on.
teaching your children that
No.
that's what you're supposed to be doing.
No.
Is
Honey.
So in
who's
the
making
four
all the
years that you've
noise?
been watching her,
It's
has
me.
she
I'm sorry,
exhibited
Moxie.
I
any of
New
that?
said
Yorker,
I
can you
wanted
drop me
to.
down? I gotta get the
Wendy,
dogs out and it's raining. They don't like to go out when it
All
Wendy,
rains.
right,
have
no
you ever
problem.
heard of just? It's called a
Bye, guys.
conversation. It's called a conversation. I don't. I wanted to talk about it.
She just wanted to
I
express
apologize.
herself.
Like I said, I'm
A conversation. Talk about it.
She just wanted.
I'm just I was just confused, that's all.
Okay, V, you said you were next. I mean, you were next. That's
I
what I
don't know.
meant.
I don't remember what I was going to say.
Oh, jeez.
I'm looking for my charger for my plug-in. I don't remember what I was going to say. My charger for my plug-in for my vanity mirror. Trying to put that together now.
Okay, Trevor,
Yeah.
you came up with a lot of good.
That together now.
You came up with a lot of good anecdotes. You got any more? Let's expose all of them on her.
She does a
Anecdotal
good job of
stories.
exposing herself.
What?
She does a good job most of the time exposing herself.
I know, but you were like giving examples of things that she's said and done that prove that, of course, that she is the person that we all knew she was or is or whatever. And now Wendy left, so he is or whatever. And he's probably mad at me now. I mean, I'm not mad that he asked it. I just wanted to know, like, what. He's probably mad at me now. I'm not mad that he asked it. I just want everybody to understand it's not about her. Maybe I'm just talking too
Well, the
much.
thing too is
Not about
she's
her
always
giving the
talking about
money.
animals. She's always for the animals. Save the animals. When's the last time she ever mentioned an organization like PETA or anything? For the animals. Save the animals. When's an organization like PETA or anything?
I've never heard her mention PETA.
She ain't ever mentioned any organization like that.
Has anyone ever heard her mention PETA? I've never heard her mention PETA.
Organization like that.
No.
Oh, okay. Justa's here. Justa has something to say.
No, bum Kim.
Oh, okay.
No, bum.
Justa. Well, I just wanted to have a conversation about her and the whole, not using her platform like most creators do. Not all of them, but a lot, for the good and for helping people and giving back and donating
I
time,
don't think
money.
you chased them away.
Oh,
He went on.
he asked a question. What were we talking about? And I told him. I mean, I just wanted. It's as simple as wanting to have the conversation. Like I said, and V, you were gonna say something. I mean, I just wanted. It's as simple as wanting to have the conversation. Like I said, and V, you were gonna say something, but I don't remember what it was either. We were asking for Tinker to come up too. But we were asking for Tinker to come up too.
I don't know if Tinker's still in here.
I thought I saw her come back in. And it's Tinkler.
They're not. It's the parents' job to support their children.
No, it's so funny.
So that I don't.
She doubling up to go to you.
What does
Sorry.
that mean?
UConn, the college.
Doubling up.
She's doubling up to go to you.
What does
Sorry.
that mean?
UConn, the college.
Doubling up.
You're doubling, so she's graduating early.
Oh, okay.
To go to UConn. Bro, she's graduating early.
Oh,
Bro,
no, it's a good school.
Stupid.
Hey.
No, she's
Oh, okay.
to go to UConn. Bro,
No, it's a good school.
Stupid.
Hey,
No, she's dumb.
Cam.
What?
You don't talk about women like that.
What?
You don't talk about women like that. That's not okay.
I'm not, dude. Okay, but I'm being real. Even if a dude said that, he's stupid too. That's not no. Okay, but I'm being real. That's not real life at all.
How about you calm down,
It just annoys
go into
me.
your room, and play some Tupac?
I'm not playing
Cameron,
Tupac.
Cameron, you're too young for girls.
No,
Tupac ain't dead.
Tupac is fun.
Alright. Machiavelli, baby.
Get out of here right now. You're making me so mad.
Yo, dude.
We love you, Cam.
Machiavelli, baby.
Get out of here right now. You're making me.
Dude.
We love you, Cam.
Love you too, y'all.
As he's over here saying
It's
Tupac
Auntie
is
V.
buns.
God, Tupac is buns.
Stop it.
Hey,
I'll put that on your life.
New York, you looking for a top mod?
Don't ask to go anywhere for the next 2 weekends. It's
Oh.
no.
Oh,
For a top mod?
Don't the next 2 weekends. It's
oh.
I'll put that on yours, Yaya's, Dad's, Pooh's, Aaliyah's,
Hey,
all my other siblings'
Cam.
life, and everyone's
Aunt
life.
V said you're.
I'll put that on yours, Yaya's,
Hey,
all my other siblings'
Cam,
life.
you're not grounded.
I put that on y'all's like Tupac trash.
Oh my God, stop it!
Like word.
Don't talk about your father that way.
Like, no. We ended there. That is
Okay, done.
My father, yo, I'm about to call that dude. Matter of fact.
Oh my God, you're gonna add him into this conversation?
Yeah, no, that is ridiculous.
Done.
My father, yo, I'm about to call.
God, you're gonna add him into this conversation?
Yeah, no, that is ridiculous.
You're getting real hyped over Tupac.
That's disrespectful.
No, what you said is like complete caca.
Dad Raheem. I'm speed dial.
Oh my gosh. Caca.
Dad Raheem. I'm speed dial.
Guys, I'm sorry. We have a Tupac war every day.
Dang, he's on one tonight.
You just go and ask for your advice.
Answer, you're lucky.
You're lucky.
No, bro.
He just tells you that to make you happy. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Lucky.
You're lucky.
No.
Happy. Oh, I'm gonna get back to my live now.
You got that.
Okay. Alright. Guys, sorry about that. Little disagreement.
He's on one tonight.
This is every day. Guys, sorry about that.
He's on one tonight.
Ask Susie. This is every single
Where
day.
is Susie at?
You listen to Biggie? I don't like Biggie. You listen.
He's in the chat.
Ask Susie. This is every.
You listen to Biggie? I don't.
You've gone way too far.
Hell no! You go to your
went
room,
way too
young
far.
man.
To a diddler.
What do
You
we
are
have here
grounded.
now? Do you want to ride or die? La da 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 da.
You are grounded.
I'm gonna cry. See,
Come
Susie
with
said every
me.
day.
Hail da.
You are
I'm
grounded.
gonna cry. See,
Hail Mary.
Tina Olsen said you're grounded.
No, dude. Biggie is a diddler.
We're not. Yeah, Diddy, but not
Biggie was a
Biggie.
part of. Yo, no.
He was being held hostage. You have no idea about that
Biggie,
story,
no.
so don't even. Yeah, Diddy, but not.
No.
He was being held hostage. You didn't start.
Nah, Biggie, no, bro. Rock.
Dude, you're
He's
16.
a-
You know
he's a
nothing
big-
about music.
All that Rock Nation, Biggie, Diddy, all that. I'm not associated.
That's not right.
New York.
That's
no,
that's
they're
Jay-Z.
all combined. They're all combined.
Oh my God, go.
No, they're all
Go.
higher ups. That's what it is. They're all higher ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rap game.
Wow.
That's what it is. They're all higher ups.
Wow.
Dude, I'm not new to this.
Wow.
Dude, I'm not new to this.
He says I'm not new to this.
I watch videos.
You are new. You're 16. What do you mean?
He says I'm
You're
not.
grounded.
I guess I guess I'm grounded because I know the truth. You're hypnotized. You're not woke.
By a legend, yeah. You're not woke.
No,
What?
you're not
Damn. Battle of the Ages.
You're just hypnotized. You guys are going cuckoo. Rock Nation.
Susie, you
Biggie,
better zip
Tupac.
it down there.
Tupac.
Okay, I stopped talking a long
Tupac.
time.
No, Tupac wasn't a part of that. He was cool. Whoa. Yo, what are you doing? Yo, you're showing out right now.
They can't even see me. What do you
You're
mean?
showing out. Why are you
Showing out.
You want to be known. You're the loud one right now.
I'm not being on. I'm letting you know what's the word.
I'm letting you know what the word is.
Static right now. You're wilding out for the audience.
Can you talk English? Speak English. I don't even know what is coming out of your mouth. Sorry,
I
guys.
understand every word.
You're Kaka.
This is good eats.
What, Chinese food? Everyone loves Chinese food.
Okay,
What pizza?
Chinese food.
Okay,
What pizza? What pizza with pineapple on it?
Oh, don't get me started.
Oh my God, V.
Oh.
Why did you do that?
Oh, don't get me started.
Why did you do that?
Wait, actually, I'll be seeing that to the dad.
Oh my gosh.
I love Hawaiian pizza.
Me too, Justa.
I'm gonna train my kids.
He told my brother.
I'm gonna train my.
Me too, Justa.
I'm gonna.
Brother.
I'm gonna train my children not to eat that.
You're gonna train them?
Yes.
You mean encourage them not to?
Not train, but you feel me? Like when they're babies, like don't.
You feel me?
That's not. That's drugs.
Oh my.
You feel me, bro?
Come on.
Feel me?
No.
Oh my gosh.
You picking up what I'm throwing down right now?
Come on, don't do that.
He said, come on, don't do that, V.
Oh, damn. He gave you boomer vibes.
Hey, Brienne.
Stick around a little longer, Cam. We got more.
Brienne.
Stick around a little longer.
Cause I haven't ate dinner. I've been waiting for a good dinner like this.
What?
I haven't ate dinner.
I made you chicken Alfredo the other night.
No, but this is like a good dinner. Comp dinner. That's a good dinner.
That's
See,
a frozen meal. That's a good dinner?
No, that's a comp dinner too. This is a comp dinner also.
Oh, man.
It's on the same level. What you mean?
But you bitch about pineapple on pizza?
Yeah, because that's like what?
But you bitch about pineapple.
That's like what? That should be a crime.
Okay. All right. Okay. Guys.
You know what? I think because Rock Nation probably likes pineapple pizza, and Jay-Z and Biggie.
Guys.
You know what? I think because Rock pizza and Jay-Z.
Oh my God.
That's why he like it.
He crashing out on you.
He is. And right now, I'm just being chill. You know what I mean?
We're gonna call him Crash Out Cam if you don't stop.
Well, New Yorker's about to crash out, but I have pizza popped in my head. So I'm gonna chill. Okay? I got a water. Well, New Yorker's about to crash out, so I'm gonna chill. Okay? Bottle in my hand. That's about to go whoosh.
Uh-oh. Moms can throw things and bring them back like boomerangs.
Bottle in my hand. That's
Moms can throw. Be careful. You're wilding out, kid.
He's just over there smirking and humming like he's, you know.
Humming to Tupac.
It better be.
Enough.
He said, bruh, enough.
Humming to Tupac.
No.
He said, bruh, enough. He only asks Susie. He only comes out of his room and says mom when he wants something. It's always bruh.
No, I told you as soon as I came back from next door.
Says mom when he wants something. It's
As soon as I came back from next door neighbors that I was gonna.
mom when he wants something. It's not mom. No, you chill. No, you relax. You're in the Kool-Aid.
Ooh-wee. You just told her.
No, you relax.
Ooh. You just told her.
I'm about to blare Tupac, guys.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Moxie, you okay?
Tupac, guys.
Do it. Moxie, you okay? Moxie.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Why do you ask?
I'm just
fine.
asking.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
Moxie, I missed you. Moxie, I just asked. I missed you. Moxie, I have not talked to you in forever.
I know.
Forever.
I've been forever. I've been laying low. Well, just like I haven't seen you. You haven't seen me. We've obviously haven't crossed paths, but
yeah,
I'm still around. I'm always around, but I'm obviously busy and laying low and all that good stuff. But I'm obviously busy and laying low and
Did you find your key fob yet, Moxie?
Okay, let's change the subject here. I'm not going to talk about that right this moment because I want to end my not my life, but it's not my life, but I just wanted to say that right this moment because I want to not my life, but it's not one last thing, and then we can all change the subject.
No, we don't have to change the subject, but I didn't want to forget to ask you before.
One last thing, and then we can all
No, we
And
don't have to change the subject.
no,
It was too
that's
late.
fine. Trust me, it's always on the tip of my tongue. But I just I for those that are confused, this is nothing more than a conversation that I wanted to have. It's not, as Sybil would say, those that are confused, this is nothing more than, it's not, as Sybil would say, it's not that deep. But it is to me though,
It is
actually.
deep though, Moxie.
It is
That's
to me, yeah.
I wouldn't
I
have
mean,
went live.
right, well, you said you were, that's why I asked you if you were going live.
Well, I wouldn't
I
have
mean,
went live.
I asked you if you were going live
Well, I
because
didn't know. I knew Trevor had to go to the airport, but I forgot what time it was, and he's like, "Oh, I don't have to be there until 9." Trevor had to go to I forgot what time it was, and he's like, "Oh, I don't have to." So that's, you know what I mean?
right, right. Well, like I said, just I just wanted to talk about it because it's been building up in me, and she's been getting worse and worse. And I know there's a lot of shit to talk about it because it's been she's been getting worse and worse, and flying around about her and everything. But the one thing that everybody keeps saying that I don't know if it's true or not, and I'm going to make that clear. Some people say it's absolutely flying around about her and everything, but the one that I don't know if it's true or not. Some people say it's absolutely true, but I mean, everybody can have their own opinion. That's what Moxie's all about. That she
Moxie,
has
I
to
think all of
move.
us have the same opinion as you do. So
Yeah, exactly. And obviously, like I've said numerous times, I know I'm preaching to the choir, but it's also, exposing, me getting to say some things that I wanted to say. It's a good, again, it's called platform, and she had one to do good. Name, please.
Jamestown literally
I don't
ran
have a
her out.
platform, and I can tell you that the things about me and others. Don't
Ran
have a
her out.
platform, and I can tell you that the things about me and others that I know that have done things, people that I don't know. Even on TikTok, look at all. I mean, if you looked at my follow feed, the people I follow, it would, it does tell you a lot about a person. I can go on Twitter and look at somebody's follow on, platforms. So you would see,
what am I, Moxie?
I've never looked at your following feed, but I will get back to you on that. Um,
Aw.
as soon as I look at your follow feed,
You
your
mean
follow.
you can't tell who I voted for just by talking to me and the way I am?
No, you know what? I hate to say. No, I'm not going to say it.
You can't me and the way I am.
No, you know what? I'm not going to say it, but I
I
know.
don't think you should say it, Moxie.
I know. I don't think I should. It's
No,
nothing
I
bad,
don't.
but
I don't. I don't.
here's what I'm going to say, and then we're going to change, and then I'm going to go on. We are not going to say anything else after this. All I'm going to say is location, location, location. Okay, let's move on. My point is, name one thing I
She's
am.
giving us
I'll give
homework.
you all 48 hours to get back to me. It's going to have to be an essay form, and I want no more than 500 words. I want someone to tell me one thing this thing has done for society. I've repeated my list a million times. Mankind, her community, her neighbor, her disabled. I've repeated my list. Community, her neighbor, her disabled. I mean, she was mocking Debbie the pet. By the way, I heard Debbie the pet lady made $4,000 today on Favorited, and she's been raking it in. But she was mocking, making fun.
Jealous of
She's so
Debbie.
jealous of her right now. It's not even funny, and that's what I mean. What kind of person? There you go, Trevor. A person that is jealous of something like that is a person that would never, as a matter of fact, because she was charged. Well, I guess we can't talk about that because it was involving this platform. But she can be held accountable for her actions just as Sybil can. They all can. Everybody can. Everybody should be. So that's again my point. She never does. Everybody can. So that's again my does anything for anyone but herself. We know that, and I just keep making my point over and over again because I want someone to tell me one thing she's done for anyone, including her kids. Throw them in there. In the last 3 years that she's had a platform.
Nobody can tell you because she hasn't.
Right, that's what I mean. So I guess I won't be getting any essays.
Nope.
No,
Right?
just like when
Okay,
I
Echoes is
just like when
Not
I was in
even.
school, I ain't doing the homework.
Not even one word.
oh well
Nope.
No, I was in school, I ain't doing the homework.
Not.
Echoes. I don't want to have to ask people that. I understand what you're saying. I know I could, but that's like if ever anybody can, if anyone wants to talk about it, if
I
you want
donate
to,
to the
if
Christmas
anybody
Project
can,
every year.
right?
I
Anybody
also
wants to talk about it, if
I
you want
donate
to,
every year.
right?
I
Anybody
also
can
go to
talk
the
about
Head
it.
Start and I'll pick a child from Head Start. I go to the local the park where they have the farmers market. I donate to the town uh football league for the little kids. Let's see. And my son can back that up. I do pay it forward.
Right. And
So, have
uh,
you guys
uh,
ever heard of a thing
And
called?
I donate my blood.
Yes.
okay,
Good
good.
job, New York. I love you so much.
Yes, I mean, look at all
Vo-
the things that you do.
Voluntarily or involuntarily?
Voluntary.
Oh God.
Gosh, Trevor.
So have you guys ever heard of a program called YSS? It
No.
No.
stands for Youth Shelter Services. So it is for young adults that have aged out, that just pretty much boot the kids out after they're done in high school. Um, and they go to youth shelter services. Youth shelter done in high school, and they go to youth shelter services. Youth shelter services helps set them up an apartment, gets them all of the necessary goods and for their apartment, gets them all of for their apartment, helps them with clothing vouchers, bedding, gas cards, food vouchers, stuff like that. And these kids sometimes have kids of their own because you know how teen pregnancy is nowadays. So
It's
what?
actually down.
Huh?
I don't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. Teen pregnancy down.
Huh?
I don't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. Teen pregnancy is down in America.
Yes,
It's
that's
still
correct.
bad. Don't get me wrong,
Right,
but it
right,
is down. The last 2 years, it has gone down. I'm trying. I will look up the stats, but it's gone down. Don't get me wrong,
right,
but it
right.
is down. The last 2 years, it has gone down. I'm trying. I will look up the stats, but it's gone down
I think it's gone
percentage
down
points.
significantly, but
Yeah, it has. It has.
but you have to always remember too, kids that grow up in foster care are more likely to
It has.
you have to grow up in foster care or have teen pregnancy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So what I do, my sister and I actually, the one that has the seven foster girls, one year we adopted every single family. It has the seven foster girls. We adopted in that in Marshall County's YSS program, and I believe there was six that year. And so they YSS program that year, and so they had like a list for each family, their ages. They can't give their name because it's confidential, but each family give their name because it's confidential, but they gave their ages, what their clothing size is, what their shoe size is, some wants, some needs, and then like something that they kind of dream like something they kind of dream of having. So we got them everything on their list, and then we got them extra stuff like pamper items for the moms. If they had a significant everything on their list, like pamper items for the moms and other, we would get them the man something. Most of the time there wasn't a man involved. The kids, we got all of their items on their list. Plus we got them like extra clothes, maybe a stuffed animal that they could have at nighttime, something that they could put on their wall of their new bedroom. And then each family, we bought them a dish set, a pan set, and then a whole thing of like towels and oven mitts and stuff like that. So that's something that I like doing, is donating to them, because they don't get a lot of donations and it's a completely nonprofit organization. Also, around Easter time, nobody thinks about this, to donate to the little kids on Easter time to those kinds of programs. A lot of those kids don't get Easter baskets. So I made up, I think it was like 250 Easter baskets one year, because I did a lot of online sales. So I had like bath bombs, sugar scrubs, stuff like that. So I would put these baskets together for the moms, and then we put a bunch of baskets together for kids, and we went to each shelter and we dropped them off. And then we went to in Des Moines, Iowa, and we dropped off Easter baskets for the kids that were, in there for Easter. So that's some of the things that I do. I do a lot more throughout the year. So that's a lot more throughout the year. But those are the major ones that I do. Just I try to hit organizations that don't get a lot of funding, and a lot more throughout the year. Ones that I do. Just I try to hit a lot of funding and don't get a lot of notoriety, So
That's
people are, if people
I
are
thought I
thinking
was
about
doing
donating to places, try to think of places that don't regularly get donations. That's kind of how I base my stuff off of.
right, and that's the beauty of it all too. Like that you can pick and choose who you want to, if you have extra time or money to where you want to donate, especially your money. It's important to do your
You don't
research.
have to donate money. You can donate your time by dropping
Yes.
off
No,
Thanksgiving dinner or
Yes.
offering to clean
anything.
their house or mow their lawn.
That's my point is with her. Again, anybody in essay form, tell me, has she ever mowed anyone else's lawn to help them? Has
I've
she ever?
never seen
She
her
doesn't
mow
even
her
do
own
anything
lawn.
for her own grandparents
I
or
mean,
her own
I had an elderly
mother.
neighbor before we moved up. Before I moved up this way, not before I moved into this house, the prior house that I lived in. I had an elderly neighbor, and nobody was ever over there to help him. And he had a really steep bank to mow, and I would fear just watching that man try to mow that thing on his rider lawnmower. So I would just mow it. I would mow that, and then I would come around and I would mow his backyard, because it was like in a big incline. Like, he's 70, 80 years old and he has nobody. Like, just the simple gesture of that makes somebody's day. And it takes you what, 20 minutes? Look what alt money did. Alt money like
Goes
totally.
to church.
He goes to church, and the other day, so he had a big life. He had this big battle, and he lost his battles, but he still made a lot of money. So he had a big life. He had this big battle, his battles, but he still made a lot of money on his battles. You know what he did the very next day on Sunday? He set up a table, got 250 cheeseburgers, chips, water, snacks, cookies, and sat there for, I don't know, a couple hours and donated all this chips, water, and sat there for, I don't know, this food to people that needed to eat.
Wow, did he really? See, that doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me about him. That's
Yeah.
you know what
He
I
does
mean.
that a
Like,
lot, all the time.
yeah, exactly. And we all know it takes their time, their money, their effort, their love, their everything, that gives everybody everything they get because he
And
has a platform
it's
and he
really,
has.
can we just all agree that it's not just Adriel Sigler that does this kind of bullshit?
But I,
Can we just all agree that it's not just this kind of bullshit?
but I'm only talking about her.
Well, I
Of
know, but
course that. Yeah, of course, there's a million people out there that could. I mean,
this kind of bullshit.
but
I
of
know, but
course that. Yeah, of course. I mean, obviously, I can't call everyone out, and I
I
mean,
know.
but I just wanted to keep it to her for that reason. I don't want people in the chat or people that know me or anything think that I'm calling them out because I'm not. To her for that reason, I don't want people to think that I'm calling them out because I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to call someone out, go for it, because I could too. There's
No,
more
I know.
people
It's not like, I mean, there's people that I have in mind, but
out. Go for it, because I could.
it's not like, I mean, It does. I understand why it bothers you so much, Moxie, because it definitely bothers me with people that go live. It definitely bothers me with
It
battle.
bothers Moxie because Moxie watched her have nothing in Jamestown,
Yes.
and she expected people like us to give to her and her children, and she didn't pay it. People like us, and she didn't pay it forward. You know what I mean? And Moxie grew up paying it forward.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, and I had the advantage of being in a very large and active, very civically active. We were civic minded. When I was in grade school, it was, it's how we were raised. So I had the advantage of my parents being politically activated, active, community active, church active, you name it, and and high profile where I live, and so that involved just fundraisers and events and functions and I mean anything you think of. So I grew up knowing what was important and what wasn't, and we weren't rich, but we were well off because of how we were raised like that. My dad was adamant about that. Look at, there are so many people out there that have it way worse than you. You think you have it bad, which we didn't,
And
but
the thing is, with me, Moxie, I grew up very poor. Like, we lived off government cheese and stuff like
right.
that, where
So
you
it
went to the
means
post
even more
office
to
and you get,
you.
yeah, so, and stuff like
Right.
that, Yeah, so.
Trevor,
Which
you
it
can
should.
speak. You don't have to type in the comment
And,
section.
and I think that's why I work extremely hard at my job, because I watched my dad work his ass off his entire life, and he still works to
Right.
this day. I watched my dad work his ass off his entire life, and he still works to
Right.
this day, and he doesn't even have to, but he still
Right.
does because he.
You
Right.
did, Tina, and that was so sweet of you.
and
And
and and also, if anybody there,
Tina, and that was so sweet of you.
and
And
and also, if anybody, there's a Facebook comment. It's like I said, going around, and it was from a Teresa. I say her name because that's her name that she put it out under on a public platform in Facebook. Her last name was long, and it said that on Facebook.
I
She
love that you
said,
call her Sybil.
oh yeah,
I only call her Sybil. Everybody, yeah, exactly. She is. She is Sybil. Hello, she is Sybil. And I'm gonna, paraphrase it to make it not as long. But she said that, I was a huge supporter of yours up until a couple months ago. I gifted you generously, and one night I didn't gift you, and supporter of yours up until a couple months ago. And one night you got nasty with me and was rude to me. And did you ask me why I didn't gift you? No, you didn't. You got nasty with me. And did you ask me why? I was upset because my dog just passed away. But you didn't ask me, and she went on. You were the most inconsiderate, ungrateful. I was upset because you didn't ask me, and she went on and on. And then at
Oh,
the end, I wish I could find it quick so I could read the end verbatim, but it said, yeah, went on, and then get quick so I could read the end. And so I am the one that called your landlord
oh,
and gave him, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, you got to read this comment.
Yeah.
I am the one that called your landlord and showed him your Facebook, your YouTube, and letters from your neighbors. Yeah, I'm the
Yeah.
one. And she goes, and I'm telling you that. How did she put it, Trevor? She goes, because I am neighbors. Yeah, goes, and I'm telling you that I'm just that petty.
Yeah. Yeah. And she said, and the thing is she said it with her whole chest because those
She
people on there,
did.
they got their whole names on there.
Yes, it was her. It was her. I looked at her profile. Yeah, it was her. It was her whole name. Yeah, it was out. She was out there. I mean, yeah, it said that.
wow, that's great.
I'm like, here's to petty bitches, man. You go, girl. I
Yes,
couldn't believe it. She was like, I'm the one. Yeah, and I'm just that petty. You go, girl. I
yes.
couldn't, and I'm just that petty. And
Yeah.
Or to
you
go
guys
fuck
go to
yourself.
her. It's just like wow. And so like that. maybe that is what got me to this point where I wanted to talk about it because I read that this morning and I was just like, wow, like it's so typical. Are we surprised? And I was just like, nice to hear that somebody didn't gift her and she got nasty with her. I mean, you know, but just she's just a wretched, nasty human, whatever she is.
She's a
Who is this
fucking
that we're supposed to accept? What is this? I can't. What happened? Oh. Anyway, that
she's a
was
fucking
awesome,
waste
wasn't
of
it?
space.
What?
She's a fucking waste of space.
Yes,
Yeah.
that
She's a
was
fucking
awesome,
waste
wasn't
of
it?
space. Waste of space.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, she is. Exactly. That's why I won't get any essays B because you just and I wish that I would love to find out what her she said this happened a couple months ago, so that means it happened on favorited. I would love to find out what her it's she happened on favorited. I would love to know this girl's what or her favorited name was if she was a gifter, and she said she was a generous gifter.
Yeah.
So her first name was Teresa and her last name was long. It was Manjurian or something like that. I never heard of her before. But yeah, you never heard of her before either, Trevor, did you?
No, I
Never heard of her before. But either, Trevor, did you?
no, if she was on favorited, she didn't use that name, but
No, she did
this
not. No.
she used she gave that post with her full fucking name.
That could be Lemon for all we know. Yeah, she did. We don't know who it was. But I mean,
She
she
basically said,
obviously
fuck
had a
around and find out.
yeah, she obviously had a favorite. And Sybil read it. 'Cause she always says she doesn't read. I post to Ghost. I don't read my Facebook comments. Yet she's in every single commenting to people. I mean, geez, she lied about that.
I
What a
can
shot.
I can tell you without certainty that she reads her fucking comments.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
she
She's
does.
Oh,
and,
she
and she's
definitely does because there's this one post on the vegan single site that she made that that she was the admin and whatnot, and I saw that there were like 7 comments. I go look in it, there's only one.
Yeah, she clears them.
oh, she deletes them all. Yeah, but why does she? She said she didn't have access to that anymore. Justin, what are you talking about?
No,
She'll
she
Yeah, but why does she? She said, Justin, what are you talking about?
no,
she'll
she
She
pull
doesn't have
said,
access. But if you post something, you could delete someone's comments.
oh, it was her post.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Oh, she deleted the
you could delete someone's comments.
post.
Yeah,
Oh, I saw today somebody said in one of her Facebook posts, she said, "Oh boy, you're deleting comments right and left," and it showed, that she had so many, but there were only 2 in there. And she does she deletes she so she deletes them on YouTube too.
yes.
And I mean, she does, and of
Yeah,
course we all
she
know
admitted
she
that.
deletes them on favorite.
She
What
admitted that. She admitted she does.
on what on
YouTube.
she did
Did that. She admitted she does.
on what on
YouTube.
she did.
Yeah. Yep. Only
Yeah, see,
positivity. Only positivity, she said.
oh, you know what? I'm so over.
Yeah.
See,
Positivity. Only positivity.
for this only positivity. You know what? Again, she's not. Jesus Christ! I'm preaching to the choir. I'm just literally repeating myself too. So I mean, Jesus Christ! I'm preaching to the choir. I'm just literally repeating. If anybody wants to add anything, that's fine. But I mean, it's just yeah. She's just I. I just I if anybody wants to add anything, she's just I guess what it leads to with me is I want her gone so bad off social media for many reasons, and obviously her kids taken care of. That should go without saying with for anyone that has a heart, but taken care of that should go without saying as a heart, but that's never going to happen as long as like
No.
why can't these women that stick by her, whether it's for entertainment or not, just go away? And if everybody walks away, that's the only just go away walks away, that's the only way we're going to get rid of her. Why can't they use this as their reason? That I guess that's way that's the only way we're going to get rid of her. Why can't they use this as their reason? I guess that's, and I know I'm talking silly talk now, but why can't this be the reason? Like, do I really want to associate myself with somebody that not only, okay, so you don't give to charity, you don't give your time, whatever, but for because you're an awful, wretched, nasty human being. Some people don't because for many different reasons. Human being. Some people don't because, but
Yeah,
we all know why she doesn't.
but
And
Moxie,
again, the
Moxie, one
platform
thing.
she's had.
Well, yeah, one thing though you got to understand is some.
But we all know why she doesn't. She's had.
Well, yeah, one thing. Some of her supporters, there's a few. You got to understand. You can just tell they get no attention at home. They love some of her supporters. Understand. You can just tell they get the attention that she gives them. She messages
Yes.
them outside on whether it's
Oh,
Instagram or
always.
something.
Yep.
They love the attention that she gives them. They on whether it's
Oh,
Instagram or
always.
attention that they're getting from someone.
Yep. You're exactly right. And she does it on purpose. So they think, I remember seeing somebody that once said,
Attention that they're getting from someone.
you're exactly right. And she does it on purpose. Seeing somebody that once said, some woman that said, young girl, whatever, said, oh, one day you remember that, my dog had puppies or some shit like that. I can't believe you remember that, all that, oh my God, like,
And remembering their
oh my God, like, oh,
sign.
The
their
zodiac
side.
signs,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm so sick of hearing about
It's
that.
on purpose. It's all on purpose.
Right. It's all, what's
Sign.
The
their
zodiac
side
signs.
that
On purpose. It's all on purpose.
she's diabolical. I mean, she's diabolical. This is all calculated. Remember, and they think it's so cool that she's diabolical. I mean, remember, and that she remembers that she's diabolical. This is all calculated. Remember, and they think it's so cool that she remembers their zodiac signs.
Yeah, because they get no. Because like I said, they don't get any attention at home. So this is they get attention from someone and they love it. So that's why they know she's a nut job.
But they what
Attention from someone and they love a nut job.
and would you give your money to a nut job? And you notice how
Well, they don't.
um
Not everyone gives them money. I mean, like the other day,
I'm talking, yeah.
she went like 8 games and all she got was taps. She didn't get a single gift. All she got was taps. The only time she gets real money is when Ray comes in,
Yep.
or like the other day, she was so hard up to get in those ranks. She ended her live, restarted, and then she comes on, and then pretty soon that one that she's always sending money. She ended her live, restarted soon. That one that she's always sending money to right away starts gifting her big, and boom, she's in the ranks.
She called them.
Yeah, she's gifting her big, and boom. She sends them money.
Right. She said right.
Yeah, so
She
when
is
then people say, "Well, she made," oh my God, she made. Well, she sends them money. Yeah, so
she
when
is
then people say, "Well, like $500," did she? Because if you're giving your money to, it's all ranks for her. So like $500, if you're giving your money to, she's not really
so
making that money.
I've never seen anyone get more excited about winning a stupid favorite battle than this chick. About winning a stupid favorite battle than this chick. I mean, it is more important to her than her kids. I've never seen anything. Today she was pounding her fists on the dashboard, and
Oh,
oh my God,
I love the crash outs.
she goes,
That's
oh,
what
I'm so
sometimes
excited,
I
I'm so
watch.
excited, I'm so anything. Today she was pounding her fists.
I love the
She goes,
crash outs. I
nervous, I'm so nervous. Oh, this is over a fucking 3 minute battle. She was, I mean, this is not always. This is what she always does, but it was disgusting.
I gotta
It's like you don't get
I
that
gotta drop
excited.
quick. I gotta drop quick because these dummies just finally landed. So, but if when I get
Oh,
home, if you're still on, I'll jump back on.
Barkley's
okay,
gonna
Trevor,
be
be
mad at
careful.
you.
Yes, he's gonna be pissed.
All right, Trev.
Good luck.
Safe.
Drive safe. But anyway, yeah. So I mean, it just fucking drives. she's been on favorite for what, 14 hours today. I don't know. I'm probably exaggerating, but begging, just begging, 14 hours today. I don't know. I'm probably exaggerating, just begging everyone. You know,
No, she doesn't beg. She has fun when she battles. Remember?
oh, it's not about the money. That's right, Justin. What was I think? She
Yeah,
said
it's
today
not
it
about
wasn't
the
about the
money.
money. She said that today it wasn't about the money.
She,
What was I think? She
yeah,
said
it's
today
not
it
about
wasn't
the money.
about the money.
She
That's
has
right.
fun. She has fun all the time when she does battles.
That's why she screams and yells and screams and yells and screams and yells. But like yells and screams and yells. But like V said it best. I mean, it's all calculated. It's all every move she makes. She's diabolical. That's not a newsflash,
Yep.
right? Right, V?
Everything's planned with that one.
Yep. That's why we know when she's on her phone, when she's on Facebook. I mean, I've never seen another creator before, and they let her get away with this. She did the same thing on TikTok. She's always on her phone. You go into other battles and watch these people, they're not on their phones.
Oh, that some people call her out though.
I know they do, hands up and all that, but yet not enough people call her out for that, especially the men that she battles, co-hosts. I mean, they don't call her out enough. They do not call her out enough when they know what she's doing. They know what she's doing. I said it before, and I'll say it again. I'll probably call her out enough. They do not call her out enough what she's doing. I said it before I get banned from TikTok, or whatever. But she is the what she's doing. I said it before, and I'll say it again. I'll probably get banned from TikTok, or whatever. But she is as far as I'm concerned, this is my opinion. Hello, she is the head of a money laundering operation. She is the head of a money laundering operation. There, I said it. Because I mean, money laundering in the Timu sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because I mean, money laundering in the. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because I mean, the fake gifters, they're just flying everywhere. They're just flying everywhere. There's new names and new accounts every 10 minutes, and then they leave, and then they're just flying everywhere. There's new 10 minutes, and then they leave, and then another one. It's unbelievable, unbelievable. So I guess I should shut up before I get myself into even more trouble, right?
How's that going to get you in trouble, Moxie?
Because somebody probably reported me for saying that.
So what? You are your own person.
Well,
Stop
that's
being
my
so
belief.
paranoid about what others think of you.
I never
I
care
gave up
about
a
that.
long
I'm just
time
saying,
ago.
no, I don't care about that. You should know better than that. But I'm just saying that people are, petty. And I mean, one of her supporters can be in here, but it's my opinion, and my opinions are always based on my opinion, based on facts, evidence, and knowledge. And
There you go.
so, what can I say? I just, and not to mention visually what I see. Anybody can see this, right? If you watch your battle, you can see this. I
Absolutely.
mean, so, that's my point. And V should know. V watched her battle,
Yep.
right?
He wanted me to battle with her so bad. Will you come back? No, I'm not a battler. I don't. No.
Now
Absolutely.
you're
Why
over
would
here
she?
battling with the people against her. That's great.
Battle with her so bad. Will you? No. No.
Now
Absolutely.
you're
Why
over
would
there. That's great. That's great.
Battle at that time? I'm not for sure, really, but
she still doesn't have people to
I mean,
battle?
I have a job. I can't just fucking hop on the internet
How
and do
dare
that.
you?
You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. I told her that. Like I'm literally I was sleeping during the day.
He is quick to jump down people's throats
Oh,
before
I
she
don't give
even
a
knows
fuck.
facts.
I have no shame. I don't.
Quick to jump down people's throats.
I have no shame. I don't
And then
care.
she'll feel bad afterwards if she got the wrong person.
Yeah. One time I
The
slapped the wrong
wrong.
person.
What do you
If she got the wrong person.
wrong?
Person.
What do you mean the wrong person?
Like if I chew the wrong person's ass.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One time I
yeah.
slapped like if I chew the wrong person's ass.
Oh, yeah.
One time I
yeah.
slapped the wrong person. I was at a bar and this girl was fucking with me, and I mean,
I think your judgment might be a little cloudy, a little bit, but I'm gonna sit back.
out the years, believe it or not, and I think Moxie has too.
Oh, you do calm. Well, there are people that have known me for a long time that don't think I have, but you do calm
Like
down.
when new people meet me, they're like, God damn, she's abrasive. No, I'm really not.
I don't know, Alyssa. I don't know why I'm looping. There's nothing I can do about it.
I'm really not.
I don't know, Alyssa. I don't know why I'm looping. There's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, you're not. Is that Alyssa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I was like, where the
Okay.
fuck? I asked
That would have
New
been.
York.
That would have been nice to know that that's been Alyssa all this time.
I know, that's what I
Would have
did.
been.
Yeah,
Alyssa all this time.
I know, that's what I said. I said, where the fuck did Alyssa go? It's like she just fucking fell off the planet. She goes, she's Allie. I was like, oh my God, I talk to her all the time. I didn't even know.
Yeah, me too, and I didn't know that either. Okay, no. Now we know.
I know we don't loop in box.
Oh my God, I talk to her all the time.
Too, and I didn't know that either. No.
I know we don't loop in boxes. I'm saying I don't know why I'm looping. There's nothing I can do about it. But I'm not going to keep getting offline.
What does looping means? Circling?
Yeah, that we're getting screen recorded.
Oh, it's fucking, it's fucking Brats, and it's fucking that Callie chick, and Weepy, and Agent. Oh, it's fucking, it's fucking Brats, and it's fucking that Callie chick, and Agent.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Why can't they just say who they are? And
I mean, why can't they just pay the fucking money to watch fucking rewatch?
Well, but my point is, why is it a secret?
It's not my Wi-Fi, Wendy's.
Do you guys want to know who the planet is?
Go to fucking bed.
No. Here, let's go to the bathroom. Your bathroom.
My bathroom.
Yeah.
This is.
Yes.
You said my bad.
The planet is?
Go to fucking bed.
Your bathroom.
My bathroom.
Yeah.
Real quick, you want to get,
Hey,
it's slept.
Your bathroom.
My bathroom.
Yeah.
This is.
Yes.
You said my bad. Real quick, you want to get,
Hey,
it's
I'm
slept.
ready. I'm ready to fucking fight all y'all motherfuckers.
Okay. Okay, Randy.
Calm the fuck down.
Especially New York. She really.
Oh.
New York.
I'm so
fucking nerve.
scared.
Oh.
New York be getting on
She
my
gotta
nerves.
come down here and whoop your ass.
I'm so scared.
Come down here and whoop your ass.
If she comes down here, she's getting drunk.
I get on your nerves, but I barely interact with you. I interacted with you once. That was the other day we were in, I'm not going to call it like Randy time in the bathtub, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck off.
Time in the bathtub, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck off. Hey, don't put that shit out there.
That's fucking funny.
I love you, Randy. I'm sorry, but I had to.
Should I show them my bathroom?
Hey, don't put that shit out there.
That's fucking funny. Should I show them my bathroom?
No.
Yes.
You don't show me your house.
I love you, Randy. I'm sorry, but I had to.
Should I show them my bathroom?
No.
Yes.
You don't show me your house. No, don't.
Yes.
Sit the fuck down.
No, because he doesn't want anyone to know the color of the tub.
Yeah, we're gonna show him.
Yeah.
He wanted to know the color of the tub.
Yeah, we're gonna show him.
Yeah.
Watch
No,
out.
We're
Yes,
not
I
showing
can.
the house.
I'm not showing the house. I'm showing my
We
bathroom.
might have psychos on here that come and beat us
Well,
up.
it's not my wife.
Yeah, we're gonna show him.
Yeah. Showing the house.
I'm not showing the house. I'm.
They come and beat us
Well,
up.
it's not my Wi-Fi, Wendy.
Are you guys ready for this?
For what? What happened?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I forget my towel, New York.
Look, these are real plants. Look at this.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Nobody wants to sit
Alrighty
on a
then.
lip. Isn't it cute?
Yes, it is. You just want to live there, don't you?
I'm
Hey,
sticking my middle finger up too, Randy.
That was for you, New
Look,
York.
look what I found at a thrift sale
oh,
for my
cute.
Q-tips.
Oh, is that
Isn't that?
cute? Yeah,
It's so cute.
Q-tip holder. What a great idea. You're very creative.
I know. I thought it was cute too.
That's
And then this is the only fake plant in here.
So I'm just gonna
That's
go ahead.
real.
I just want everybody to know Wendy Spicy Chicken is my favorite on the live right now.
Oh wow.
Is he still here?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I just wanted to say that.
Oh, he is.
Just really wanted to say
Okay.
New York.
Okay.
Leah about shit her pants because I sent her a Snapchat because I had bought more plants.
Yeah, Randy, we got to talk about that. She has a problem.
Yeah.
You ain't talking about shit.
Yeah, Randy, we got to talk. She has a problem.
Yeah.
We ain't talking about nothing.
Haha. See? He's smart. We don't talk about my plants. Those are fighting words.
Hey, Susie.
Plants. Those are fighting words.
Hey, Susie.
Plants.
Really? What about the mom?
What up, girl?
Susie's in there.
Yeah, I
Hey,
sent
Susie,
you a
top mom,
message.
what's up?
I sent you a message in the chat about the Steelers, and I'm not your favorite person. Wow. I sent you a message in the chat. Person. Wow.
I
Wow.
fucking No, you're my fucking.
Hey, who won? Who
we
won
actually
the-
hate each other, Susie. It's Eagles and Steelers now.
Wendy,
I hate to tell
you
you.
have
Who
no
won the
idea.
game the other night? The Cowboys or the Eagles?
Oh my God, that was a great
The
game.
Eagles.
Excuse me, but my Lions start tomorrow.
Cowboys or the Eagles?
Eagles.
Excuse me, but
Fuck the Lions.
let's forward down the field, people.
Who's the Lions
Forward
fan?
down the field.
Moxie. I'm
What?
gonna tell you right now. I'm not even a
God.
Lions fan. I am not a Lions fan, but I fucking love to watch Detroit play.
Isn't it?
Fan. I am not a Lions fan, but play.
Isn't it so exciting?
Yeah, they're fucking
It's so
exciting.
exciting. Yes, they are. They are a very exciting team to watch. And if you ever watch them in the locker rooms, they're so exciting. And Dan Campbell, oh
You
man,
be watching people in the locker room, Moxie?
You're only looking at their jock straps.
of course I am.
Crystal. Nobody
Yeah, their
cares about
locker room.
LSU in the
Notre Dame fan.
country.
Oh, don't go. Oh,
I'm
stop
a huge
it.
Notre Dame fan.
Stop it.
That is my favorite to watch.
We
Excuse me. You don't understand,
70
Randy.
Fighting
Hey,
Irish.
70 to
watch the
nothing.
Hawkeyes, you guys. Fuck.
Excuse me,
The
but
Hawkeyes to watch.
excuse me.
Fighting
Hey,
Irish.
70 to
watch
nothing.
fuck.
Excuse me,
The
but
Hawkeyes
I
lost
have.
today.
Okay,
To
can I
Iowa
just say?
State.
It's still Iowa. It's okay. That was an in-house battle.
My team won today, Iowa State. That's where I went to school.
Yeah.
I have Randy.
Yeah.
I have Randy.
Yeah.
I have 3 brothers and a nephew that graduated from Notre Dame. I grew up
That's
sleeping
awesome,
on
Moxie.
Notre Dame pillowcases. I grew up crying at the altar of. I grew up
That's
sleeping
awesome,
on.
Moxie.
I grew up touchdown Jesus. You have no idea. We are a Notre Dame family.
I laid there at nighttime and watched Touchdown Jesus. It's like
Touchdown
the most
Jesus,
amazing
Yeah, it's
fucking thing ever.
I can
You
respect
have never been to a football game, traditional college football game, unless you've attended.
It's the fucking thing ever.
I can
Football game, traditional college football game, unless you've attended a Notre Dame home game, and it's tradition. And if you've never gone to their campus and seen Touchdown Jesus and visited and prayed at the grotto and most beautiful camp. It's tradition, and it was and see Touchdown Jesus and most beautiful campus. And you've just never been, you've never experienced traditional college football unless you've been to. That's, of course, again, my opinion, but it's obviously I've been to a few. My family lives there.
It's special when you get to go see your team live anytime.
Of course, again, my opinion. My family
You get to go see your team live anytime, or
lives there.
It's special when you get to go see your team live anytime, or do.
Oh, it's so exciting! It's just so exciting. I just
like
can't.
I don't
it's
even
such.
I don't even like Patrick Mahomes.
It's just so exciting.
I don't even like Patrick Mahomes, and I went and watched him live just to go watch him live, and Fuck, he's
Yeah,
good. He's good, and I hate
he,
the Chiefs.
he's exciting. There, it's
Oh,
fun. Yeah, and tomorrow's gonna be so exciting. I've got
yeah,
my
I'm gonna tell everybody tune into the Steelers game, and then get back to me on live. I mean, I'll even pop on my own live. What's up? Into the Steelers game, and then I'll even pop on my own live. What's up, New York? I'm gonna invite you in.
If you're not
Don't even
live
worry about it.
banned.
I'll be live banned in no time. Don't worry about it.
In like 5 minutes into the live.
You in.
If you're not
Don't even
live
worry about it.
banned.
I'll be
Like 5 minutes into the live.
yeah. And Susie, Jalen Hurts sucks.
Up. I'm not an Eagles fan. I don't fucking care. I'm a Steelers fan.
Sucks.
Up. Care. I'm a Steelers fan.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, that's right. You're a Steelers fan. Go A-Rod. Yeah, that's right. You're a Steelers fan. Go A-Rod.
I'm a Red Sox fan.
Yeah, fuck the Red Sox.
What?
Oh, hell no, Susie.
See, now we hate you more.
No, hell fucking
I
no.
didn't like
Cardinals.
Yeah, fuck the Red Sox.
What?
See, now we hate you.
Fucking
I
no.
didn't like
Cardinals.
I didn't like you much before, but see, now we hate you more.
No, hell fucking
I
no.
didn't like you.
Cardinals.
I didn't like you much before, but now I don't like you at all.
Oh,
I'm kidding, Susie.
We love
you
Susie.
better be nice to my girl.
I love Susie. I just
Yeah,
give her
we
shit.
love Susie. And fucking Ashley Marie can go fuck herself.
Jesus.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry, I just had to put that out because I'm pretty sure the dumb cunt's watching.
what happened?
Let her watch. I
That's
want to
fine.
have
Oh, there's
fun. I
Christo.
don't want no
Hi,
contact.
Crystal.
Let's not get into that, babe, because that's a whole different fucking can of worms we don't want to get into.
What happened to the Chiefs, Stephanie? They lost last night.
Because that's a whole different fucking.
What happened to the
I'm glad they did too. Fuck
Me
them.
too.
Oh my God, Randy always has something to say.
Absolutely.
Hey, I just.
If it's football season, he's
it's
going to be
football
running.
season. Hey,
He's-
I'm glad they did too.
Always has something to say.
Football season, he's
It's
going to be
football
running.
season. Hey,
He's going to be running his mouth like you wouldn't even believe. You thought he ran his mouth before?
I've got her blocked twice off live just watching
Yeah.
Steelers games.
You thought he ran his mouth before?
I just watching
yeah.
Steelers games.
Yep.
He was in the other room.
Yep. I will not be on live when he is watching football.
I partially lost my voice last Saturday, so that's,
I will not football.
I partially lost. Fine.
I just hooked up a couple of different TVs in the living room so I can watch
Yeah, not
multiple
cool.
games now. It's like a bar in my living room. She's not happy about
It's not staying like that.
It's staying like that
No.
till in my living room.
Staying like that.
It's staying like that
No,
till
it's
football
not.
season's over.
Absolutely.
Wendy's not with our team.
It's staying like that. She's lying. Don't I got it.
Not with our team.
Lying. Don't I got it. I'm stronger than her.
Wendy's ain't even saying nothing. He's like Justa, comes up, mutes.
No, he's saying hockey
I'm stronger than her.
He's like Justa, comes up, mutes.
season is way better, and I'm saying not with our team. He said it in the comments.
Oh.
Not with our
Yeah.
team. We're very mediocre at the moment.
We're not mediocre. You're a Steelers fan?
I'm a Steelers fan, but I'm saying the Penguins are
We're
mediocre.
fucking. We're not mediocre. You're a Steelers fan?
I'm saying the Penguins are
We're
mediocre.
fucking Super Bowl bound, Susan. We're Super Bowl bound.
Oh,
We're just
gotcha.
about to find out. Got Mr. Will Howard and Jack Sawyer.
We're Super Bowl bound.
Find out. Got Mr. in the wings waiting to.
Yeah, we're gonna get the shit beat out of us all season, but hey, we're gonna do it. Nothing new.
Baby,
in the wings waiting to.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
you're cramping my style here. I'm trying to get this in order, and you are hovering over me.
Oh, I'm fucking talking to your friends on live.
You're cramping my style here. I'm trying to get this in order.
Oh, I'm fucking talking to your friends on live.
I know.
Yeah, let me take your phone. I'll go.
No, give me my fucking phone back.
Okay, guys. Now we are live.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I got her phone and I'm all the way across the house.
I'm sorry.
And she ain't got a choice but to love it. We're gonna make. I got her phone and I'm all the way across the house.
I'm sorry.
And she ain't got a choice but to love it. We're gonna make drinks and we're gonna talk.
That's
Until
right.
at least until she comes take the phone from me, which is gonna be about 10 seconds at best.
That's okay. You need to come in on your phone and get in a box.
You don't think I will?
I know you will.
At best.
You need to come in on your phone and get in a box.
I will?
I know you will.
My phone's in my pocket. Waiting to be used. That's just waiting to be used.
So funny.
Waiting to be used. That's just waiting to be used.
So funny.
Yeah. So how's everybody been? I ain't even talked to nobody for a long time.
Well, I talked to you the other night when you were in the bathtub.
Yeah, but you were talking to Vanessa. You wasn't talking to me. You guys were making fun of me. That's not the same, New York.
I really wasn't. I just thought it was awesome. I didn't know men like bats.
That's not the same, New York.
I didn't know men like bats.
I don't. I hate them. That's the first bath. That's the first bath I probably took since I was in fucking 14. But we had a jacuzzi tub in the house, so I was like, "Fuck, I might as well try it out."
I don't mean to interrupt, but I need to ask a question, and I had this brought up on the chat, and now I can't find it. I don't mean to interrupt, but I need to ask chat, and now you guys that know more than me, which is pretty much everyone, knows the answer to this. Okay, there's a Dabs and there's a Babs. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yes, they're both fine.
Are they the same person?
No.
Okay. What do you mean they're both fine? What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
They're good.
Okay, I'm being told that Dabs is the one that's friends with Sybil. What that means? I'm being told that Dabs.
That's
not
so. Listen, Dabs is a troll. Dabs was a part of us 2 years ago.
That's your opinion. I don't think he's a troll.
He has troll accounts. Dabs is
He's in there. He's in their lives as Dabs, not a troll.
Adriel just recently unblocked him. Dabs is
Dabs, not
just recently unblocked him the past few months.
Dabs trolls the hell out of her.
It says here, Wendy says Dabs has direct contact with her. Define direct, Wendy.
They can listen. Justin, will you explain Dabs?
Contact with her. Define direct.
They can listen. Justin.
Dabs just trolls the hell out of Adriel for fun.
Yes.
Okay, define trolling. I see
and then makes terrible videos about
all
her.
The time. What?
I unblocked him.
So Dabs will sit there and he trolls her, and then gets in good with her, and then makes the most disgusting videos on her. She doesn't see him.
He do not DM. He does not DM.
He trolls her. The most disgusting videos on her.
He do not DM. He does not DM.
Okay, so but Babs is not related to Dave.
No.
I know that sounds silly. Okay, so but Babs is
no. Is a girl.
Okay. Babs is fine. I've seen Babs, but I see Dabs everywhere.
Is a girl.
Babs is fine. I see Dabs everywhere. Dabs. I see Dabs everywhere talking to Sybil. That was my issue. Was I don't know. You guys say he's a troll account. How can you be a troll account and be friends with her?
Absolutely. He gets her guard down and then he smashes her all over the place.
I mean, she's made Facebook posts about just about him.
Yes, Streezy absolutely smashes her all over the place.
Posts about just about him. I mean, so that's how close they are. So
he's been trolling her for 3.5 years.
Posts about just about him. That's how close they are.
Her for 3.5 years.
So, and she doesn't know it. She hasn't figured this out in 3.5 years.
No, she does. She said that he needs training. Her for 3.5 years.
She doesn't know it. She hasn't figured this out.
She said that he needs training. Remember? Justa's been around a long time. He's.
What do you mean, Justa's been around a long? What do you mean, Justa's been around a long time?
We've all been. Me and Justa have interacted with Dabs for a very long time on this app.
Have you?
Yes, so hasn't Trevor.
Okay, so I may
I've interacted with Dabs for a very long.
have you.
Yes, so
I guess that's my issue is I just so she knows it, but yet he's the only one that she's never ever. I mean, I guess that's my issue is I just it, but yet he's the only one said she blocked him, but she blocks everyone at the in a split
he
second.
used to come
So
into mine and Wicked's live and Trevor's live, and like there goes another account. Come into mine and Wicked's live, and there goes another account. She blocked me, and she was really blocking. That's you know what I mean. Like Dabs is not.
Hey, Sheila.
There goes another account blocking. That's not.
Hey, Sheila.
He doesn't run to her and be like, "Oh, they're talking."
Right.
okay,
Like, he
that's
doesn't do
fine. He
that,
can
and
do
I don't care if
whatever he
he
wants.
did, but I just know he doesn't.
Okay,
Yeah,
and that's fine. I just want to know. I just didn't know
He did, but I just know he doesn't.
want to know. I just didn't know. He can do whatever he wants. I'm just saying. He's very just like Chunky Donkey. I'm very confused over these people. So supposedly
he
he's very just like over these people. So
Donkey,
supposedly
he's
they
not
can't
a
Donkey's been
double
stand her.
around.
agent.
She can't stand. Supposedly they can't stand her, but yet she never stops talking about them, and
I
she
know,
doesn't block them.
Tracy. She should
So
hate Dabs. You got to go watch Dabs' videos. They're awful.
I don't know if I've ever seen his
They're
videos.
so bad. You got to go watch Dabs' videos.
Seen his videos.
They're so bad.
Maybe I have. I don't know. I probably have. But I guess
They're
just like
hilarious.
with Chonky Donkey, what's his deal? Seen his
They're
videos.
so bad.
I probably have. But I guess
They're
what's his deal? Like I
Donkey
don't.
Donkey's been around a long time too.
I know, and I'm confused about that. Supposedly she's not a supporter, but yet that's another one that Sybil can't stop talking about. So I
That's
just
another troll.
not a supporter, but Sybil can't stop talking about. Okay, that's fine. Anybody
But
can do what they want. I don't
I
care.
just know
I'm just
Chonky
curious.
Donkey's been around a long time. I've only really interacted, and everyone else, like the OGs, like Christina Olsen will tell you, we've only interacted with Dabs. Like Dabs was a part of us when we took
Oh,
down
really?
her interacted with Dabs, like of us when we took down her.
Does Dabs change the last part of It's always Dabs and then underscore and something, or is
He
that
Yeah.
has
always
two
stay the same?
accounts.
Oh, he does. Okay.
So he has two accounts that says Dabs, and then the
I
other
know he's
ones are like
Canadian. He's Canadian, right?
no.
Then, or is
He
that
Yeah.
always
has
stay
two
the same?
accounts. He has two accounts that says Dabs.
He's Canadian, right?
No.
Oh, I thought he was. Oh,
Mm-mm.
okay. Oh, okay.
Chonky Donkey might DM. I don't know nothing. I just
You're
know
thinking
Chonky.
about Bib, Moxie.
No, not
Bib's,
Bib. Bib.
huh?
No, no. I'm not. Honestly, I'm not thinking.
Bib, Moxie.
No, I'm not. Honestly, I'm not thinking about Bib.
Oh, okay.
That's weird that you mentioned him. He's long gone.
Mm-mm.
I
No,
I'm
he's
just
not.
there's
Wrong
some
for asking anything.
there's some things that I can do without asking the question without knowing. Some things that I can do without asking the question without knowing. But and that's one of them
So back
actually.
then,
But
his name, like 2 years ago, it was Smack Dab.
Mm-hmm.
one of them
So back
actually.
then,
But
his name, like, it was Smack Dab, and then he
okay.
changed it to Dabs,
Echo says chunky.
and then he
Okay.
changed it.
Echo says chunky. He probably means chunky. DMs
Oh,
her too.
probably. I don't know. I just know that Chonky Donkey a while back was trolling her hard body. I don't know nothing like Chonky Donkey does. While back was troll nothing like Chonky Donkey does not come and interact with us.
No, she doesn't, does she?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I know Messy Mermaid used to talk to Chonky Donkey. I don't
didn't
know.
even. No, she doesn't, does she?
Mm-mm. Used to talk to Chonky Donkey.
You
What
know, Chonky
happened?
Donkey was a woman until recently. I mean, some of these names you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
What
Chonky
happened?
Donkey was a woman until recently.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
and I
didn't
don't
even know.
care. Again, anybody they can do. Just as long as they're out there about it, and not being a mole or secret agent. I know that sounds silly, double
Tina,
agent. But as long as they're out, I don't care what they do. I just wondered because, like I said, I've always wondered that. But as long as they're out, I don't care what's. Like I said, I've always wondered that, and I just thought, oh, I have the opportunity to ask that, so I'm going to ask that. Whatever. So anyway, Justa and
whatever,
Wendy.
3Z. You guys.
Wendy, are you still? Wendy, are you still there? Wendy. Wendy said
What's up?
earlier, Leah, that he would not, you being screen recorded would not affect your.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what people tell me. I don't know anything about
It's
electronics.
physically
Everyone knows
impossible.
that.
If somebody is screen
Tina,
recording you, it cannot affect your live.
tell me. I don't know anything about
It's
electronics.
physically screen
Tina,
recording you, it cannot affect your live performance. It's not possible. From a technological standpoint, it is not possible.
The IT man has spoken.
From a technological standpoint, it is not.
Man has spoken.
Tina, can you explain Dabs, like how he was smack dab and he's really
Well, listen, I blocked 3 of his accounts.
like how he's really
Well, listen, I blocked 3 of his accounts today, so unblock him. I don't care. He was getting shitty.
I already did.
What?
I already
On this
unblocked him.
on this live?
Yeah. Well, he wasn't with us. He was going back and forth with someone else. I can't Starshine, I think. If I seen correctly, I don't know.
What were the names of the accounts?
They were the Dabs ones. I knew what they were, so I just unblocked them.
Okay.
I knew what they were, so
Uh, uh, they were going back and forth, you said?
I think so. I didn't see all of it, and then
Okay. They
I think so. I didn't see all seen that Wendy. In order for Wendy's to block, he had to have seen something. He's not going to block someone. You know what I mean?
I
he
agree.
blocked
That's
because he thought she was an Adriel simp, and they were going back and forth about
Oh,
that.
I did see
No,
that,
I didn't say
Suze.
that.
I did
I
see
blocked him
that.
because he was getting shitty, and I don't like his fucking attitude most of the time.
An Adriel simp, and they were
See
No,
that,
I didn't say
Suze.
that.
I did see.
And I don't like his fucking attitude most of the time.
I don't think he had a
Oh,
shitty
was he getting
attitude, but
shitty?
Was
whatever.
that? I think Starshiny was.
Okay.
Came back
I
on
wish
that
he would have.
second account, he started talking some shit about awareness and this and that, and started getting smart. So I said, "Fuck it."
Okay, so doesn't that go against what you guys just told me, Leah?
No,
No,
he's not.
he was mad because he was blocked. Mad because he was blocked.
Okay, but what Wendy
That
just
has
said.
always been a mystery to me. He is everywhere. I am not sure. He doesn't really. He doesn't. He does. I'm not sure.
Okay, but what Wendy
That
just
has
said.
everywhere. I am not sure. He doesn't really. He does. I'm not sure. He doesn't secretly. He doesn't. He does. I'm not sure. He doesn't secretly. Well, the thing is, like.
Okay, but you guys just hit Wendy
But
just said
I'm
the
trying to
opposite of what
explain
you
right
guys
now,
told me.
Moxie. Hold on. Back in Wicked's live.
Wendy
But
just said
I'm
the
trying to
opposite of what
explain
you
right
guys
now,
told me.
Moxie. Hold on. Back in Wicked's live. Remember, he was constantly getting blocked, and he would be like, "Will you tell her to unblock me?" He literally makes disgusting videos on her. He comes in and he interacts and laughs with us. He literally makes disgusting videos. Comes in and he interacts and laughs with us. Like he's never been mean to any of us.
Okay, that's fine. I did see a comment that he made. Now that you
Like he's never.
okay, did see a comment that he made. Now that you brought that up, and Wendy said made a decision. That's fine. I'm just
Yeah, I
saying.
trust Wendy's judgment, and Dina will tell you
Right.
too about Dabs.
Fine. I'm just
Yeah, I
saying.
trust tell you too about Dabs, which was smack dab when we first started interacting with him. He comes in and he'll like crack jokes like on the conversations that we're talking about, like a psycho stalker on this app, and they looked into that person for me, and like Dabs has always been good to me.
Fine. Oh, there's Joey. Joey's in the
Hey,
house.
Joey. How are you,
Joey's
Joey?
in the.
Long time no see. Well, that could be true, Echoes. I mean,
Well,
it's like
look.
we're on a public platform. We're on a live. Like it's gonna get around regardless. You know what I mean? Like Echoes. I'm
She
not
would
giving
argue with you
anyone a
because you spoke the
pass.
truth about her, right? Is that fair to say?
We've been involved with him for over 2 years. Like he's never done anything. He's always been nice to me and Trevor. We've been involved with years. Like he's never done anything. He's
No, I said
all
you
civil.
said Sybil used to come. I thought you meant Sybil
Oh
used to come
no,
into your
Sybil
house and
did.
argue.
Yeah,
Oh
just
That's
yeah,
what I
I've talked
mean.
to her.
No, I said
all
you
civil.
said Sybil
Oh
used to come
no,
into your
Sybil
house and
did.
argue.
Yeah.
I caught
That
her.
she would say things because you were telling the truth about her. She doesn't like the truth being told about her.
I caught
That
her.
she because you were telling the truth. We all know that.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like if Dabs were coming in and he was just
We
being,
all know that.
yeah. Like if Dabs was being cock out of everyone and like straight like, I mean, I see
Okay.
where Echoes is
Echoes
coming
has a
from. I do.
question.
No,
Echoes has a
I'm like
question.
my brain is spinning. You know what I mean? But I've interacted with him for such a long time. Like I never like
Question.
my brain is spinning. With him for such a long time. Like I never.
Who are you talking about now? I'm
I'm
confused.
answering Echoes.
Okay, then say you're answering his question because you're.
I
You
did.
know, I'm
I'm
confused.
answering Echoes.
Answering his question because you're.
I
You've
did
literally
twice.
lost me.
I
Okay,
did.
sorry.
No, you're
Okay,
good.
I'll shut up.
I know I said good points, Echo. Like, but I mean, I haven't been really paying attention much lately. You know what I mean? Like, to the Adriel stuff. Been really paying attention much lately. Adriel stuff. Wendy's, what did you do?
Nothing.
You just unmodded yourself. You just unmodded yourself. I'm not mad at you for blocking. I was just simply saying I don't know him as that. Like I haven't been paying attention. I was just I don't know him as I haven't been paying attention to the Adriel thing the past like couple months. It's been one problem after another to where my focus has been elsewhere. The past like couple months to where my focus has been elsewhere. And to be honest, this is a cruel community. And you know what I mean? Like I just want every time I go live there's a problem and I don't understand. Well, I'm going to end. I hope you guys enjoy your night. I'm not feeling it anymore.
No, it's all good. Don't end.
No, like we were having a good time and now like everything has to turn dramatic and people can't have like difference in opinions or
It's
people
not
can't.
dramatic.
I'm not done. I'm not done expressing myself. Or because I haven't been paying attention to anything other than my life and it's just like a constant issue.
No.
My best
Nobody is
friend, my
saying.
real life childhood best friend's in here right now, and I'm not doing the drama. End of
Okay,
discussion.
There's
okay.
no drama.
There's no drama.
Let's just move.
If you
Let's
are
just
friends
move
with
on.
Dibs, then it's
Whoa.
fine.
It's fine. We
Nobody
value your
cares.
opinion.
Like I don't
Yeah,
know what's been going on with everyone. Like
and you don't have to. Leah. Yeah, this is
And I
about
don't even
civil.
know, like, Echoes, like, what are you talking about free pass? Like, I've never even
Okay,
spoken to you before.
he asked a question and you
But what,
answered it.
what,
That's it. You're done.
no, I'm asking a new question. Who have I
Okay,
given a free pass to?
he
Like,
didn't
I want
say
to
you
know.
did. His question
You
did
couldn't
not
be friends
indicate
with
that you were
anybody.
giving
Like,
him a
I don't
free
know where that's
pass.
Yes,
coming
they
from.
did. They asked so Dab gets a free pass.
Who was he
That was the
talking to, though?
question.
Talking to
Echoes did not
me.
direct it to anyone.
Free pass.
Who was he
That was the
talking direct it to anyone?
It was to Leah.
Was it? It didn't say it.
Yes.
What?
It was to Leah.
Was it? It didn't say it.
Yes.
I'll let
But
him.
did I? And I'm not. I'm asking a question. Echoes. I'm not being like. Have I given? That's, you know what I mean.
She'll call it out too. Trust me on that.
Well, either way, you didn't say my name, but I try to pay attention to the comment section, and I don't. You didn't say my name, but I try to pay attention to the comment section, and I don't want anyone to feel like their opinions don't matter, or their opinions don't matter, or feel uncomfortable. Am I judge? No, I'm not judge. Judge? No, I'm not judge. Is judge who? No, I didn't say Echoes was judge. I said that I've never spoken to Echoes. My favorite on here, one of my favorites, Judge, sends Echoes videos. Spoken to Echoes, my favorite sends Echoes videos to me. Or I'll repost videos on,
Leah,
from his account on Echoes.
can I
What?
say something real quick?
It depends on what it is.
No,
I'm not doing drama in my live.
I'm not. Am I doing drama on your live? Do
No,
I
I
do that
just,
to you?
you just got.
I
No,
want
I'm not.
you. I'm. Am I doing drama on your?
You just got.
I
No,
want
I'm not.
you. I want you to understand this is your platform, and you can run it the way you want to
And
run
that's
it.
why I was saying what I was saying. That's how I want to run it, and I didn't want. You just got.
I
No,
want
I'm not
you. I platform, and you can run it the way.
saying. That's how I want to run it, and I didn't want people to feel or think that way.
And I want you to. I know you consider everybody's feelings, everybody's, and I want you to consider everybody's feelings, everybody's.
Well, yeah,
And
because everyone's feelings are important.
they are definitely important, but I will always want you to be true to yourself and run your platform the way you see that you want to run it. And if somebody's giving you grief in the chat, let us help you deal with that.
I don't think Echoes was giving me another beautiful day. Yes, you need to start going live. No, I don't think Echoes was giving me a hard time. I just didn't want anyone to feel. I'm not trying to make
Joey,
others happy.
let's not do that in the chat, please.
I think they're just joking.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to bring her up in the chat. I don't want to make jokes about her. And if that's coming from me, I don't her up in the chat. I don't want, and if that's coming from me, you all should know that there's things happening behind the scenes, and that girl is sick, and we need to leave her alone. And for me to say that about Jenna,
Oh,
No, you don't need to apologize, Joey. You're good. You're good.
it should be significant, but I just don't. And for me to say that about Jenna,
Apologize, Joey. You're good. You're good.
I just don't want people.
No, it wasn't that way, V.
Okay.
It's because Echo said I'm Don, Adrielle, Jenna.
Oh.
I'm anyone. I'm whoever you want me to be.
But do you guys understand what I'm saying? She's trying to recover, or she's off the wagon. That's not our business. She obviously isn't present on this app. Yeah, she might dabble, but I don't think she does. That's other people present on this app. Yeah, she might dabble, but I don't think she does. That's other people's opinions and their narrative that they're spinning. But I am and their narrative that they're spinning. But I am
Okay, so Crystal, that was unnecessary. We said we did not want to talk about her at all.
No, we're not going to talk about her. Please, let's just leave it alone. I understand that people have animosities with Jenna. I should be the biggest one that has an animosity with her because I've lost so much money because of her. But I really want people to leave her alone. People to leave her alone. People keep her relevant. Put it that way.
Well, we're well aware of the mess. We're well aware of the mess that was
Sybil's
left.
relevant because we
That
keep
was
her
an unnecessary comment. I don't like it. You know, I don't want her name brought up. It's an unnecessary comment. I don't like it. You know, I don't at all. Because then that leads into bringing up your name, Susie's name. And I'm not doing because then that leads into bringing up your name, Susie's name. And I'm not doing it.
We could talk about Susie all fucking day, but
Echoes, I do like your videos. I do like that it's about the children. You have good content. And that's what I was like literally like back with the whole Renee thing, like, and you know, literally like back and that live with all the caca, like that's all I can think about is, you know, her children and like that's all I can think about on TikTok. And they're on TikTok. You're very welcome, Echoes. On TikTok. Yeah. You're very welcome, Echoes. It like I'm a mom. And as you see, like my son interacts with you guys, you know, on here. Like I'm a mom. As you see, like my son interacts here. You see, like my son interacts.
That
but
one
she had to been back from the day.
Federal charges than copywriting people. Because what she did was caca.
I know. I'm mad at him. I sent him a message because he left. He sent me a video saying that he was leaving. And I sent him a couple messages because he left. He sent me a, and I hate that. He's in big trouble.
Who was leaving?
No, I know it is, Joey. You're fine. Big trouble. Fine. You can come in.
No, you're good.
He's in big trouble. If I'm gonna tell him if he doesn't come back, I'm gonna start acting like a heathen.
Who left?
Judge.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Judge is gone.
Why?
It got to him.
Well, it gets to people. People are fucking evil.
I'm sad too. Now, Wendy's, don't you even think about going without letting me know prior. Even though I talked to you outside. But prior. Even though
she'll take you outside.
He's gonna be like, hey, New York, I'm gonna be off the app. At least give me. But
she'll
be like, hey, New York, I'm gonna be off. At least give me time to respond. They don't. They don't want a cure. It's all about whoever. They don't want a cure. It wants to be that person. You get what I'm saying, Echoes? Like, they want to build clout. Let's be honest, everyone. She's done. They want to build clout. Everyone, she's done. She's never going to be able to build herself back up. Now, like Echoes, like the children. That's, I literally, like, Judge can tell you. Wendy's can tell you. V can tell you. Moxie can tell you. Susie, Trevor. I literally, like, Judge Wendy's can tell you. V can tell you. Susie, Trevor, Tinker. Oh, it makes me mad. I get so, like, oh, it makes me mad. My ears get red. I don't, pizza. You know what? Fuck this. I'm ordering pineapple pizza.
I didn't want to start all kinds of drama. I mean,
You didn't.
I don't want to. I don't want the responsibility if I'm gonna block somebody because they were being shitty and then being told he's fine. I already unblocked
No,
him.
she did tell you that if Wendy's blocks somebody, it's for a very good reason. So
I did say that.
Yeah.
I only seen
very good reason. So
I did say that.
Yeah.
I only seen a bit of what was going on. I try to pay attention, but my son distracts me. You guys heard him in the back. A bit of what I try to distracts me. You guys heard him in the background. I do my best, but I didn't see it all. So, like I said, Wendy's, you had a good reason. Distracts me. You guys heard him in the back, but I didn't see. You had a good reason. You're good.
We trust your judgment, Wendy's.
I'm putting you back.
Wendy's.
I'm putting you back mod too, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
6 o'clock this morning.
No.
You didn't upset me at all, Echoes. Not at all. What makes me upset is this community. That's why I don't go live anymore. I don't even want to be a part. And it turns me toxic because then I get upset and I react to things because it's been nonstop. You know, like Tina, she's an OG with me. Like, the only thing that, like, she's an OG with me. I ever experienced, and Justin knows, I got doxxed, okay? We're not used to this type of caca. We were able, like, ASG and Jenna had their community of Adriel awareness. Me, Wicked, Trevor, Tina, a bunch of us. We had our own, and there was no fighting. We all, like, would communicate. Now, Wicked, Trevor, Tina, a own, and there was no fighting. Would communicate. Now it's like each other on info. Like, there was no fighting, no arguing. I want to know what the fuck happened. It was horrible, Tina. Yeah, but none of this, like, fighting for the top. We should all be in it together, and that's why I could never understand back in April or March and April, like, I never cared about that. We should all be in it together. Back in April or March, and I never cared about that. It's horrible, Echoes. It's horrible. And listen, I never cared about that. Horrible. And listen, I am guilty too, because I need to learn what's worth reacting to and not, but I don't mean to do it. You know, people. And listen, I need to learn what's worth mean to do it. You know, people have, like, boundaries and limits, and then you just fucking explode. And I don't, like, and then you just fucking explode. like, and then people say caca. I just want to keep it funny while still smacking. And that's how, like, I became tight with Judge. Like, I would get mad pizzas in the comments section. That was our code. Like, I would get mad pizzas in the comments section. But now without Judge, even before he got off the app, I have to imagine it in my head. Or I'll just be like, pizza, I'll stop myself. Or Wendy's will say it to me. Pizza, I'll stop myself. Wendy's will say it to me. Literally, none of my videos are serious. What are you talking? Thank you, Justa. What are you talking? Wendy's, what are you talking about? They are amazing. I met Robert.
Everybody's, I mean, it just it adds fuel to other people's fire. And look who's here.
I know,
Can't
she's in a
stand a fucking
box.
snake. God damn it.
What?
You're in a box, Snake. I know,
Can't
she's in a
stand
box.
What?
Oh, fuck! I didn't even realize that I hit it.
She sounds like me.
I know. I told her that I was like, you and Moxie need to start doing lives together. Holy shit.
I agree. Mox, you
and Moxie need to start doing lives.
I and I, between the two of us, in our fits of rage. What did I say, New York? Moxie and Madness?
Yep.
What did I say our show should be? Moxie and Madness Show? Yeah, buddy.
Yep.
What did I say our Madness Show? Yeah, buddy. That would be crazy.
So entertaining.
And
so entertaining.
And everybody always makes fun of my voice, which I don't hear. And I thought earlier today, and he always makes fun of my voice, which I don't. Ooh, they're gonna really get my screaming football started voice, which has actually been going on for a week. College football started last weekend. So this is I'm yelling for at football. It's so my voice is even worse. So that makes me funny. Yelling worse. So that makes me funnier, right, Snake?
Box. I told you the first time I ever came up in a box. Your voice
worse. So that makes me funny.
Box. I told in a box. Your voice was. I told you I had an immediate connection with you because my mom had a raspy voice like yours, just a tough motherfucker. And I immediately had a connection with you because you're my kind of girl. I love you.
Obviously I've always talked like this. Now it's gotten deeper as the years went on. But thank you. And I've literally been told so many times, oh, I recognize that voice. People be like, oh, I remember you. I remember that voice. I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's a good thing in my book, that's for sure.
Whatever. How you doing tonight? I can tell you're in your car.
I'm driving to my part-time. I'm working all night down on the west side of Chicago. But I've been listening to everything that's been going on.
Oh, have you? Well, then you've been knowing what I wanted to talk about and why I came up tonight.
Yes, I do.
And I said my piece.
Yeah. And I can understand where you were coming from, and I'll just add a little bit to that in another kind of direction. For some reason, I was scrolling last night, and I came across the what was it, the first or second day the kids went back to school? First day, and she ordered the wings and shit for her son, and then claimed
to order the calzone first day, and she ordered the son, and then claimed for her and I watched that video because I recorded for her and watched it too. That video and the way she looked at her daughter from the moment she came down those stairs, the cunning it too. That video at her daughter from the stairs, the cunning eyes, the fear in her eyes, worrying if N was gonna set her out and said, "Are you still hungry?" And I can only imagine that N looked at her like, "What? What are you talking about? I haven't eaten yet." But she played it off. Do you want to cook or you want me to cook? Do you want some of that? The cutting. Do you want to cook or do you want some of that? Look she was giving that girl. It enrages me. It enrages me. And then when the girl went upstairs and she called, it enrages me. Girl went upstairs and she called her a liar over and that whole situation. Like right now, my heart is racing for right now, my heart is racing. I want to punch her in her fucking head.
It was stunning. It was stunning. It really was.
Like right now, my heart is racing head.
It was stunning. Stunning. I mean,
it
really
said
was.
everything you need to know about the way she manipulates those kids.
Stunning. I mean, really
said
was.
Everything you need to know about the way she
when she called her and said,
young lady.
"Can you come downstairs and answer some questions and set the record straight?" And she wouldn't. When she called her and said questions and set the record straight. I mean, but the look on her face, it was disgusting.
Like I said, Mox, she was giving,
she gaslit her.
And I was
she gaslit her own daughter. But the look on her.
Mox,
she gaslit her own daughter on live.
Yes. And I replayed it over and over and listened to it. And I could hear what her, and over and listened to daughter was saying through the phone. That daughter never said, "Just put me on speakerphone." Daughter was saying through the phone and never said, "That motherfucker pretended like that little girl said that." So you know what I said to myself? This is what she does to those kids every time CP was called in any kind of other situation. She intimidates, she scares the fuck out of them. Called in any kind of other, she fuck out of them.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're terrified of her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they're terrified of her.
I'm trying to watch because there's so much more I want to say, but I'm trying to watch it. New York, I don't want to get your page, flagged. But yeah.
Listen, it is well worth it, girl. I don't care about my TikTok.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't care about my TikTok.
And me neither. That's why I've gone through how many accounts have I lost? I don't give a fuck. I'll start over.
I lost
because
count.
How many accounts have I lost?
I lost
because
count. I literally lost count.
Yeah. Me and my brother created a TikTok account about 5-6 years ago, like right after my mom passed away, just because we just wanted to see what it was about. And then we just, I don't know how, but we stumbled across the decay of society. And this has been my mission now, just to go after decay of society. So I don't care what I say. The only thing that sucks is when I start
What
accumulating,
is that noise?
my good group of, the only thing
I
that sucks is when I
noise.
my good group of friends, if I get an account,
Noise.
my good group of friends, if I get an account taken from me, then that just kind of hurts a little bit. But just start over again.
What is that noise? It sounds like a wind tunnel or what's
It
who's chewing?
probably. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on, because my earbud.
What is that noise? It sounds like chewing.
Probably. Oh, I know what it is. But I only wear one at.
I mean, how did?
Well, I'll be honest with you. And I'm sorry if anybody made any comments, like saying anything to me, because I'm drunk. This is the fucked up part about it, is that I've lost several accounts being banned because I violated the guidelines. I just talking and I don't care what I say. But the last two, they didn't. I wasn't nannered. They're out there. But I got hacked or something happened. I just cannot access them. Like when I create, but I just cannot access it. The last one, the I cannot stand a snake, and then scrolled. I was able to follow the last two. I did the last one, the unscrolled. I was able last two. It's a beautiful day. It's another beautiful day. They're out there, but I last two. A beautiful day. They're out there. Don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't have access to them anymore.
Well,
And then I finally fought, and I got this one back. I don't have access to them anymore. And then I finally fought, which is why I've got my original picture, from It's a Beautiful Day. I just changed the name, which is why I've got, from It's a Beautiful Day is back.
See, people don't like the truth on this app. That's why people get attacked. You know what I mean? And narratives come out about people because the people that are being attacked are telling the truth. And narrative because the people that are being attacked are telling the truth.
Over, and I did not mean to do that.
No, you're
guys.
fine.
It pisses me off because I have a very good sense of judgment, and I'll make my own decisions on. I have a very good sense, and I'll make my own decisions on somebody. I will not. I'll take your okay. If somebody fucked you over, all right. Well, I'll chalk that up and I'll keep that in the back of my mind. But I'll take your okay. Well, I'll chalk that up and by no means is that going to change the way I feel about this person, that person, or the other. I have never had a fucking problem with anybody on this goddamn app. Whether somebody's had a problem with me and decided to pull some backdoor deal shit, you know what I'm saying? I've goddamn app. Whether somebody's had to pull some backdoor deal shit, it is what it is. I don't care. But
it should tell you why you don't have access to the account.
it is what it is. That's why I say it was quote hacked. But I don't really know, Max, because every time I would try to go back in and log in, it just real fast, boom, it just like disappeared. I thought I'd be able to go back in and log in, boom, it just like log in, and then the little bubble box disappeared from me. Disappeared. I thought I'd be able to log in, and then the little bubble box disappeared from me. I don't know, and I'm not real savvy with all the TikTok, shit. But I know enough where I did with all the TikTok, shit. But I know enough where I did my due diligence and research and seen how other people, okay, well, it was so many strikes. I've never gotten fucking strike enough where I did my and seen how other people. Okay, I've never gotten fucking strikes before, and then all of this and seen how other people. Okay, I've never gotten fucking strikes before, and then all of the sudden my accounts just disappear. I don't know. It would make more sense to me if it said, "Oh, you're in trouble. You've done a little bit," but none of that has ever happened. They just boom, they're gone. Yeah.
I would contact them.
And I'll tell you something. If I had 1,000, 2,000 followers, if I really made, if I had 1,000, if I really made, it was like becoming, something substantial. My account, I think I'd care more. But and this is another thing. Honest to God, every fucking time I'm right at 200 or just over 200, and this may just be, it is what it is. But it always seems to be around 200 followers, and then something happens to my fucking account. Every single time. Followers, and then something. Every single. Yeah, weird. I don't know.
I don't know, the way TikTok.
Yeah, weird.
I don't know.
I mean, because trust me, I have created several videos, edits, and such. I just haven't posted anything yet. You know what I mean? Let me just hold tight for a minute, because I really do. I would like to go live. I don't know whether I'd be able to go in front of a camera or I need a certain amount of followers. Go live. I don't know whether I'd be able to go in front of a camera or I need a certain amount of followers to do so, but I would like to, because I have shit to say. But I have shit to, and I really do. And yeah. Yeah. I got shit to say.
Well, that's why I wanted to come on, because I had shit to say today.
But like I said, I don't wanna overpower New York's page. But like I said, I don't want our New York's page. I'd rather do it and that's why, I asked New York, and I've asked some other, friends in the community. I asked New York, and I've asked friends in the community, if I do decide to, soon go live, can you just kind of help me out, guide me a little bit?
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Absolutely. I can't wait for that day.
Just kind of help me out, guide me a little bit.
I can't wait for that day.
Because I don't, it's easy to get in the box, and I'm driving right now, so I'm not even looking at any comments. I don't know how that feels when you're in front of the camera and you're talking, you know what I'm saying? And you're running the show. Any comments. I don't know how that talking, you know what I'm saying? And you're running the show. And I suppose it's a little, I ain't scared of shit, except for Wendy's Spicy Chicky Sandwich scary movie games that
I love them.
That go down in the country, scary movie games that go down in the country at night. Yeah. Throw me anywhere in the city, I can handle myself. I don't like country. I don't know. You don't know what's in those hills. The hills have eyes. Wrong turn. I've seen the movies.
Oh, yeah.
Those hills. The hills have eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Before the
Why'd she
laughs,
drop?
You got a phone call.
Oh my God, Susie has talked about the laughs and the shit, the sounds you hear at night in oh no. I don't fuck around with that kind of shit.
What about lower Wagger Drive?
You know what, honey? As a matter of fact, where I'm going to work right now, are you familiar with Chicago?
Her drive.
As a matter of fact, where I'm going, I mean, obviously, you said Lower Wacker Drive. I'm on my way to work my part-time security at a UPS site off of Roosevelt and Jefferson,
Ooh.
which is, yeah, okay, so you're familiar. Yeah, and we've got Tent City right across the street. But the city recently rehomed them. So they took them off of, they recently homed them. So they took them off, they moved Tent City that was sitting along, 290, the Dan Ryan, and they put them up underneath the overpass, the expressway overpass, and they even provided them, now they're homeless, migrants, it's a combination of, a bunch of, and UPS, this site I'm working at is right across the street from a homeless shelter as well. But some of them just don't want to be in that shelter. They'd rather sleep underneath the overpass. But the city provided them with like catering tables and shit. These motherfuckers are living it up. They got tents. They've got these catering tables where they play dominoes and cards and shit. And they've got these catering tables, dominoes and cards. Yeah. So and the other night, last weekend, I worked all weekend. And yeah, we had 50 shootings over the weekend, last weekend. And several of them went up 2-3 blocks from where I was at.
My city, hate the traffic.
Exact. I'm on 290 right now. I just passed Racine. And it's a fucking parking lot. Saturday night, it's almost 11 o'clock now. I just passed Racine parking lot. Saturday night, beautiful skyline. It's a beautiful evening. Traffic blows. But the beautiful evening, traffic. But this is my city. I couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
You could always go to New York.
My little brother lives in New Jersey. He got married last September. My little brother, he got married last September. That was the first time I've ever been on the East Coast. I absolutely love New Jersey. We went to New York. But of New Jersey, we went to New York. The streets, everything just feels so small and compact, and it just feels so packed, and I don't know. I loved it, but I didn't like I packed and loved it. I loved it, but didn't like I didn't like having to get around anywhere.
Right.
Didn't like around anywhere.
I get it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love the East Coast though. But I will tell you, Pennsylvania, oh man. I wish that the swindling. Yeah, I will tell you, Pennsylvania, that the swindling swine. I wish she would have been living in Pennsylvania last year when we went to. She would have been living in Pennsylvania when we went to my brother's wedding, because it was my son and I though. But I would have liked to, take a little stop to pick up a vape, because New Jersey doesn't sell the vapes doesn't sell the vapes that I smoke.
Okay,
Pennsylvania sucks.
FYI, I only have till midnight and that's when I have to get off. I just wanted to warn everyone.
Oh, you're Max. You're
I
an
have to get off. I just wanted to warn.
oh, you're Max. You're an hour ahead of me, right? Like all you
Yeah,
guys, right? New York, you are too.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Max, I'm done talking. Go, my friend. Go. I
No, I
apologize.
have nothing more to say. I just wanted to. I didn't want to do an Irish goodbye because of Leah. That wouldn't have been nice to her. Or
Oh, Moxie's about
Did
to
she
turn into
just?
a pumpkin.
Uh-oh.
I know, Moxie.
Leah, that wouldn't have been nice to her.
Oh, Moxie's.
Uh-oh.
I know, Moxie. Early night.
I'm notorious for those, for the Irish goodbyes. I'm notorious for the Irish goodbyes. So yeah, I'm thinking Irish goodbyes. Is it her show? You know, when she goes live. I ain't trying to do all of that, but I have I've been monitoring that swindling swine, New York, like you guys have for several years.
Right.
And there are just things I've been monitoring that swindling guys have for several years that you know, and not so much like to just talk about her, but I kind of just want to like talk about all the concerning things, but you know, she is a spitting image of my ex. And I was with him for 8 years. I was engaged to him. Thank God that I got rid of him before it was too late. And we worked together. And he was engaged to him. Thank God that was too late. He's retired now, but he was a sergeant in the same unit that is special as he's retired in specialized unit that I'm in right now. And I never knew what a real fucking narcissist unit that I'm in right now was. I never knew narcissist was, you guys. I never knew. I thought a narcissist was just somebody that was very conceited. I thought a narcissist was conceited and hi honey. How are you? Good, thank you. Yeah. Until I was in a how are you? Yeah. In full-blown relationship with the most abusive, vile, full-blown relationship. Most abusive, vile motherfucking narcissist I have ever met in my entire life. And Adriel Sigler is the female version of my ex. So I have so much rage, I'm sure you can hear it in my voice, because the hate my ex. So when it rage, I'm sure you can hear it in my it is real for motherfuckers rage. I'm sure you can hear it in my.
But you know what, though, Snake? Like, being a part of the Adriel awareness now brings on other awareness. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like, you find out about other caca people. So then you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, it's so, like, exhausting. But, like, I'm so people. So then you like exhausted or focused on it, you know? Oh, thank you, Bobby.
It is.
Can I just say something unrelated real quick?
Hey there, Suze. I was just talking about you. I'm good. I was telling everybody about how you scared the fuck out of me about you know, the country. I'm good. I was just scared the fuck out of me about sounds and such that. Remember, it was like a couple of months ago you talked about those sounds are very real at night in the sounds and such that you talked about. Those sounds are in the woods, in the hills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just went over to Favorited just to see what was going on, and Debbie the pet lady came up. She is ranked number 2, And then I clicked over to the vegan diddler. She's battling Big 30. No, she's number one. Debbie.
That Sue's 182,000.
Yeah, and Debbie the Pet Lady's number one, and Big 30's number 30. No, she's number one. Debbie. Yeah, and Debbie the Pet Lady's number two.
And he just
Oh
got
my God, I love
he
it.
just got 182,000
1,000
points, and she had like 40. That's how much he beat. I took a screenshot of it. I'm not kidding you. He got 182,000 points, and she had. I took a screenshot of it. I'm not 82,000 like 40.
I'm
He
trying.
She
yeah, it
didn't
was
rage
epic.
quit?
No.
She thinks she's
Oh my
been
God.
she has to make $300 today, you guys, for DoorDash. She's literally been on favorited for like 14 hours. Literally.
Jesus
Because she's a
Christ.
greedy bitch. She's literally been on favorited literally.
Jesus
Because she's
Christ.
and
Yep.
she's getting her
Yep,
ass
she
kicked
is.
because she blocked everyone. She blocked all of her Suze, did she block you?
No, she did. I just went over and changed.
She blocked all of her.
No, she did. I just went over and changed my name and went back in.
Oh, I can't make any more calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Susie,
Debbie has
how do you I thought I knew to just like uninstall the app and then reinstall it.
No.
Tried that.
No, you don't have
Yeah,
to do
what do you
that.
got to install the app and then reinstall?
No, you don't have
Yeah,
to do
what do you
that.
got to how do you do it, guys?
So here, I'll tell you. Everybody mute. This is how you do it. When she blocks you, all you go in is you go into your account. I'll tell you. Everybody mute. This is how you do it. All you go in is you go into your account. It'll say delete, deactivate, or delete account. And it'll make you type delete. You write delete. It'll take you back to the beginning, and you just start all over. Activate or delete account. And it'll make you take you back to the beginning and put your phone number in. And then it'll ask you for a new username and then your age, and then it'll take 3 seconds, and you're back. You put your phone number in, and then your name, and then your age, and you're back in.
Well, it's not that simple because I can't.
I just did it 2 minutes
I'm
ago.
saying I've done it a million times. I have two phones and neither.
I've done it 2 minutes
I'm
ago.
saying I've and neither.
I've had a ton of these. It took me 3 minutes.
But you can only have one account at a time, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But
What happened to mine? So okay, so you just go back to the beginning. What happened to mine? Go back to the beginning and
So you go into your profile, your account unfavorited, the profile, and you go into like delete account. It'll come up and it'll say, "Do you want to delete?" And then you type. It makes you type in the word delete. You hit that, and it'll take you. Do you want to delete? And then you type delete. You hit back to the beginning. It'll say favorited. You click in, and it'll say get started. So you get started like the same way. You can put in your phone number. You put in your phone number. It'll send you a code. You put the code in, and then you can put in your phone number. It'll send you a code. You put your new name in, and then your age, and then it'll take 3 seconds to verify that, and then you're back in.
Okay. Do you guys
And then it'll take you're back in.
change your picture when you go and do that?
No, I don't put a picture up. I just
Okay,
fuck
okay.
it.
All right.
Because then I'm gonna get blocked.
Yeah. Because I usually have a vile picture of her. The last account I had, I used. I usually have a vile picture I had. I used. Like real. God forgive me for saying this, but I'm gonna say it. Real ugly. You know when like she's blow drying her hair and she like twists it and clips it and she looks like she's got a goddamn toupee and shit on. Yeah, I usually use one of those real ugly motherfuckers.
I love her sister wives hair, her sister wives bun that she puts on top of her head. That like sister
Jesus
wives LDS like bun thing that she puts on top of her head.
Yeah, that pile of shit. Yeah. God damn, I could go on and on about her. And shit, yeah. God damn, I could go on and on about her. And I am the last person that ever goes after people like body shame, but her, it's no holds bar with that motherfucker. There's nothing I won't say. Person that ever goes, but her, there's nothing I won't say. She makes me sick. Every
Thank
time
you,
I watch
Bobby.
her, I say, there's nothing I won't say. She makes me sick. Every
Thank
time
you,
I
Bobby.
say, I want to, just give me 1 minute. I just want to punch her in her fucking teeth. That's all I
Yeah,
want to do.
yeah, Alyssa, FLDS. She looks like an FLDS member.
Now I can, now I'm here. I can put my glasses on now and read the comments. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I gotta create a new account because I had an account earlier. Glasses on now and read the comments. Do that. I gotta create a new account earlier, and I was going in on her so bad. And I'll be honest with you, I used one of my cousin's bodybuilding pictures as the profile pic, but I cut out his picture because I thought, oh, this motherfucker ain't gonna block bodybuild it. Nope. She must have known it was me by the things I was saying to her, I'm sure.
Oh, I've been like St. Mary's on the Mount.
Guys, 1 second.
Church.
Bobby, your nephew wants me to tell you that Tupac's trash.
Oh, I've been like
1 second.
church.
Bobby, your Tupac's trash.
Oh,
Go ahead, tell her. Tupac is trash, yo.
Okay, there you go.
It's trash, yo.
Okay, there you go. Sorry, guys. He had to tell Bobby.
it's
It's his aunt.
I agree with him.
Sorry, guys.
It's
It's his aunt.
I don't like Tupac, and I'm from that generation. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, Tupac is not it.
The clown. There you go.
It doesn't slap.
You missed it, Bobby. Huh? Would you say, Snake? You missed it, Bobby. Hey, Snake?
I seen Violator say MC Hammer's better. Earlier when you and your sonny were going at it, I said, personally, MC Hammer's better. Earlier, I said, personally, I like Busta Rhymes. I was trying to lighten the mood. Yeah, Busta's oh yeah, he's good. I said, I was trying to lighten the mood. Oh yeah, he's good. I like him.
I like that you like him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's good.
I like.
Oh yeah.
He gets on me for everything, though. It's like a daily. We do it too.
Oh yeah.
For everything, though. It's like a daily.
Ellie. I love it though. My son's 28 now. Well, yeah, me and my son kind of knocked heads a little bit too much at that age, but yeah, I miss it. Allie said, I won't listen to R. Kelly though. You know what, Allie? I had R. Kelly. He was one of my. He was one of my high profile inmates that I had to transport every time he had to go to court and deal with hundreds of females calling every day trying to get on his visitors list when he was at Cook County Jail. R. Kelly every day trying to get on when he was at R. Kelly made some badass music, and it is such a shame that he is such a
I know. I agree with you.
motherfucker.
I won't listen to.
And it is such a shame that
I know. I agree with you. I won't Diddy. I won't listen to R. Kelly. Like I won't watch certain movies. Nothing.
It's such a disappointment.
It is. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it really is.
Well, he's married to a teacher now. That's how he has. I guess this woman is like, or he was, and her family's wealthy, and that's where he was getting the money to fight his case and all that caca.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, need to fight his case, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, damn, man.
Yeah, it was disgusting, and it was disgusting until we transported him to Metropolitan, which is the federal building down here in Chicago. The the directors, some of the directors just kissed his ass because he was high profile. Just gave him what, well, the reason why they would do that is, liability. Just cater to the pedophile, cater, because liability.
And that's crazy that you say that, Snake, because I believe that it was the opposite for Diddy in New York. They treated him like shit. Good, I'm happy.
Yep, I am too. It's all about liability. They wanna move up in those fucking ranks. They wanna be the next go-to. They wanna be the next this, the next. Yeah, it's all a fucking game. It's so bad. So bad.
It is. I mean, like, what are they going to gain from that? Like, you would think, you know what I mean? First of all, he's broke. Well, most importantly, he's a pedophile. First of all, he's broke. Most importantly, he's a pedophile. Like, he literally had underage girls chained up in bedrooms. He literally had underage girls chained up in bedrooms.
Yes, and I mean, come on. What are you people not getting through your thick fucking? I mean, come on. Not getting through your thick fucking skulls. What was it in the what? What are you people not getting through your thick fucking skulls? What was it in the 90s? The sons of bitch got the approval from Aaliyah's mother to marry her.
14.
I mean, come on. Mother.
14.
I mean, come on.
14
yes.
years
Hello.
old.
This motherfucker's been doing it for decades. Why was anybody surprised? Why was anybody surprised? And then, like you mentioned, Diddy, when everybody thought his ass was gonna walk out of the courthouse when everybody thought when the verdict was read a month and a half ago, whatever, and everybody was standing outside. I don't know if any of you guys seen all the broads that were dressed scantily clad, and the one broad in the middle of a circle barely had anything on, very dressed scantily clad, middle of a circle, barely. There were dudes from P. Diddy's crew, all suited up with their fucking fedora hats on and shit, with bottles of baby oil, spraying this broad from P. Diddy's crew with their fucking fedora hats on, oil, spraying this broad, and this broad is dancing in the with their fucking fedora hats on, oil, spraying this broad, and this broad is dancing in the middle of a fucking circle of dudes that if it wouldn't have been out on the public street, these motherfuckers would all have their pants downs and their dicks in their hands. Would all have their pants downs and their dicks in their hands. You know what I'm saying? It's disgusting.
Yep. But you know what? It's not done. No,
I'm gonna get you a violation.
No. I like this because you're talking my language now. It's not over with Diddy. They're trying to get him on more. No, I like this because you're talking my language. It's not over with Diddy. Even if they can't, the judge is going to make him do that full 20.
He better.
Even if they can't, the judge is going to make.
Cause that son of a bitch thought his ass, the kids, the mother, they all walked in there cocky as fuck. What happened to the ma? The ma fell out. Oh, they had to call the ambulance and get her out 911 because the ma fell out. Oh, and get her out 911 because, yeah, ma had to put on the fucking show when her baby wasn't walking out the door for him to do his dance, fucking show when her baby him to do his dance, like he did at his white parties. Get the fuck out of here.
I love you so much.
I'm sorry. Him to do his dance, get the fuck out of here.
Love
I'm sorry.
I love it.
It's just, it's shit that, like, it's plain and simple. It's right out there,
Yeah.
Ellie, I know. Ellie, when I and simple, it's right out there,
Yeah.
Ellie, I voice text. You should see how my texts are sent because my Chicago accent is so big. I voice text. My texts are sent because
It like sometimes when I'm like frustrated or something, I'll say words and I'm like, shit. I'm like, wait, I don't have the accent. Get away. It's like the worst accent ever.
well, I've seen her here and there. Miss Beverly Burley, the lady that with the blonde hair that lives in Pittsburgh. Susie, you've been in her lives before.
No, Miss Barry, she's been having a lot of pain and stuff, so I don't think she's
with her been in her lives before.
No, Miss Barry, she's been having a lot of pain and
back. Yeah. Cause she was going live pretty consistent, and I love her fucking accent. That was my point. Back. Yeah. Cause and I love her
Pittsburgh accent.
I love it. It is that is
Pittsburgh accent.
that's some tough shit right there. I love it.
That's the Pittsburgh. She's full on Pittsburgh accent.
Love it.
That's the Pittsburgh accent.
Okay. That I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
She's good people too. I like her.
You'll hear it. I don't know if you know who Pat McAfee is.
Too. I like her.
You'll hear he's from Pittsburgh too, and he's like he's a sports broadcaster, and sometimes he'll do it on his show and stuff. His accent will come out.
I don't know if I've ever.
And the guy who was on Mike and Molly, the big guy, he's from Pittsburgh too.
Oh yeah.
He's from Pittsburgh too. He has a Pittsburgh accent.
I don't know if I've ever.
The big guy, he's from Pittsburgh too. He has a Pittsburgh accent.
I like him. Yeah. I dig. The longer I've been on TikTok, longer I've been on TikTok, the more people, there's a lot of people from the East Coast. Or is it just like this community, people from the East Coast, this community that happen to kind of be more so from the East, whatever, East Coast Canada, that's what I've noticed, quite a few people like from that area. And then it makes me a little happy when I hear here and there, like Max, being in Michigan, I feel like, somebody's over near my neck of the woods. But Max, being in Michigan, near my neck of the woods. But Justa, the way Justa was talking about Lower Wacker, I don't know. Where is he from?
He's from your neck of the woods.
Yeah, I'm from Chicago.
He is?
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
Why
I neighbor
am I
Indiana.
just... Oh. Well.
Yeah.
Why
I neighbor
am I
Indiana.
just... Where?
I neighbor Indiana.
Okay. Say no more. 10-4. I gotcha.
Guys, Echoes has a really good idea.
I gotcha.
Echoes has really
Okay.
instead of like us gifting each other, figuring out a way to like bring all the money together and doing something for Christmas to a charity for children, whatever we can do, whatever we come up with, or we can split it to a charity, whatever we come up with, or we can split it and do it in, for multiple people. I think that would be a great idea. Not to change the subject, but we were just
No,
talking
no,
about
I
it in the
think that's a
comments
great
section.
idea.
That would be a great idea. But we were just
No,
talking
no,
about
I
it.
think
I really do too. I really want to make. I really do too. I really it's special. I don't. It's special. Do something. This community has been so caca, and I'm enjoying this live right now. I love this, but community has been so, and I'm enjoying this live right now. I don't want to be I just want that that this is what we were supposed to be about. Bring awareness, help. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I love that idea. I think that, yeah, I'm down.
And we can get Tink involved, and Tink can do battles. You know what I mean? And
right.
I just think it's a really good idea.
Yeah, exactly. And then what? Just gift her and her co-host, and try to get that somebody else from the community, and then we just.
Yep, and Violator said he'll auction off pics of his feet and earn money.
Oh, is that right?
I think that's a great idea.
Oh, I just seen it. Alrighty then. I think that is a
I think that's a great.
Alrighty then. Fantastical idea too. Good idea, Echoes. Fantastical idea too. Good idea, Echoes. So, how are we gonna get this, Echoes? Where you at, little chickie? Since you had this wonderful idea, Echoes, where you at? Since you had this one.
We would have to figure out oh, that's why I said Echoes. Said something in the comments section. That is a great idea, because we're talking about paying it forward earlier, and then it got brought up again.
Yeah, I think that would be a great way. Yeah, great way to turn all of this, like you said, New York, all this caca that's been going on for far too long, turn that frown upside down,
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. I'm down.
We're not
I'm
caca
in.
people, we're not.
Hell no.
But the caca brings our caca out, and we shouldn't let that happen. But we're human. We're our caca out, and happen. But we're human. We're normal, right? But we're gonna do this. Yes. Absolutely, Echoes.
Yes, yeah, absolutely is right. So that nobody can fucking turn around and say the money didn't go where it was supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Some of this shit has turned sour in the past. No, we don't need any of that.
Well, how does, I don't know how. I've never had a GoFundMe. So if we did a GoFundMe, don't you have to show proof that that's where? Well, how does, I don't know how. So if we did a GoFundMe, the money is going, right? So if someone were to
I've
do
never,
that, like I don't know how it works. Like I don't, you know what I mean?
I've never had one either.
I don't know.
Does any?
I'm scared
Yeah,
of
I'm not
those
sure
things,
about
you know,
that.
but like I know they're meant for like serious, you know, like not like, oh, I need to get my car fixed. Meant for like, you know, like not like, oh, I need to get or you know, pay for me to move.
Right. No,
Oh,
this is
there you
so
go,
we
Echoes.
can
We
be for the
can.
kids. Christmas GoFundMe. Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
we'll pick where it's gonna go to. Like we'll decide on that. Like Echoes can make a video and have people comment like what organization, you know, and then we'll do a poll, and then depending on, you know, we can figure that all out. Like it'll be
Yeah.
because I don't know how to make videos like that. I'm not like well, we got to
I'm
figure out
listening to you,
Judge.
New
Where
York,
did he
and I'm
go?
looking at.
He's getting throat
Didn't
punched.
Judge say he was a Marine? We could do it. Well, you know what, Echoes? It's funny you mentioned that, but again, I didn't want to like over like. And we could do it. Well, you know what? I didn't want to like take over New York's life, but I was gonna suggest Toys for Tots because obviously
You're not
everybody
taking
knows.
over my live. We're throwing ideas. We're doing this as a group, a community. Well, we
Group,
can't
yeah,
say full community because not everyone is on the same page as us in this live, but
yeah.
that's what we throw ideas out there, you know? Yes. But Judge is
Yep.
grounded. So Wendy Spicy Chicken Sammy, you message him and say New York says you're grounded.
Oh, hey, you know what? Speaking of RB Sammy, I like fucking with him and calling him different. I switch it up all the time. Hey, he couldn't he make like a cool flyer or something?
Yes.
Right?
Wendy's can do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
He's very
Where is that
computer
little
savvy.
stinker? Where's his pigtails at?
I love the pigtails.
I do too. It's so fucking funny. Where's his pigtails? I do too. It's
every time I come into his live, he has a cheese grin with the pigtails. I'm like, oh
it's
man. Every time I come into, he has a cheese grin with the pigtails.
awesome.
I love it.
I came across his live the other night, and I thought he was streaming a scary movie. And like I told you, it was out in the back of the wood, back country.
Those games are effing scary.
Streaming a scary movie, and like back country.
Don't snake.
That's what I said. I don't get down with this. And then everybody was like,
snake.
I don't get down with this. And then, no, just give it a chance. It's really cool. Well, long story short, my ass is invested now. It's really cool. No, just give it a chance. It's real. My ass is invested now. It is. Once I realized, is he on it right now? It is.
No, I said you just got to keep watching. Like you can't stop. It's like a pimple video.
Yes. And then, like, from work, and once I got home and was actually able to watch it, okay, now I see. It's graphic. Graphics. It's a game. So it didn't scare me anymore. I realized it wasn't a real. Okay, now I see. It's a game anymore. I realized it wasn't a real movie. But yeah, so then I was invested.
Scares the shit out of me. I'm like in the comment section. Run! What are you?
Yeah. So then I was invested.
The section. Run! What are you doing? Go the opposite way.
I'll tell you, when we were able to
Wait.
interact and like what's going to be the next thing that happens? Oh shit. Yeah, that was some fun. That was a good time.
Yes, Violator could help too. He is a Marine.
Oh, perfect.
Was a Marine, yes. Yes, Violator could help too.
Oh, perfect.
Was a Marine, yes.
Well, all he kept on talking about was his 12 toes, and what did he say? One toe.
He's special.
What were you saying, V?
He's
Violator was saying something. So I said 2 of those months have to be the whole foot. I don't have 12 toes. Oh, he told Christo, I don't have 12 those months have to be the whole foot. I don't have 12 toes.
Oh, I'd love it, Wendy's, if you played tomorrow. I missed it because I was still at work when
toes.
Oh, tomorrow. I missed it. You went live and I was trying.
It's too late to play now. Okay. Yeah. I told Wendy's the other night, dude, you better make sure that I know. Okay. Yeah. The other night, dude, you're going live to play this game again. This is wild. Do you download the games and then I'm trying to understand, or do you purchase them like at a game store and then I'm trying to understand, or do you store and then install them? I don't know about gaming, so
he said I own the game.
Okay.
So you can download the game on your game system or buy the actual disc.
And then does it give you download one game and then what do you have? 20 different outcomes, different movies within that one streamed purchase or whatever? I streamed purchase or whatever? I sound like a fucking idiot, right?
No, because I have no idea. I'm right with you.
Ellie, do you see what a nerd I sound like?
He said there's 100 different endings.
Oh my goodness. I ain't gonna. Do you see what a nerd I sound like?
Endings.
I ain't gonna. I think he opened me up to something I never thought that I would get. I ain't gonna me up to something I would get into.
I just
Pretty
watching
fucking cool.
it. I don't know how to. Give me Sonic. Give me Sonic. I'll play Sega or Mario, Nintendo.
Yes, that's what I told him the other night. Super Mario Brothers, when I rescued the princess. Oh my goodness.
Nintendo.
Yes, Super Mario Brothers, when I rescued this. Yeah, buddy. My brother broke 3 Nintendo systems because he'd get so open and 1 TV when we were growing up. My dad beat the fuck out of him. But
we hear my son in there yelling. He's playing the game right now.
Oh my God. Is that where some of his rage was coming from when he was talking about Tupac?
Yes.
That is so funny.
He just bought the game 6 days ago and he already has 80 hours on it. I'm like,
holy.
You need to not.
Wow.
They're picking on you in the comments section.
They're picking on me?
Yeah. Echoes
okay.
and Wendy's. Echo said, do you still have an AOL disc snake? Wendy said, Earthlink email. They're picking
I don't eat. Wait, hold on. Snake, nobody uses discs. Yeah, I seen that from Ellie. 100. Do you still have an AOL discs? You know what? I don't, but I still, you asshole Echoes, but I still remember my first I still have the email address and all that shit. I remember when I created my first account with AOL. It was in the basement at my grandparents' house. Oh my God. Good times. Good times. I know I'm a nerd. I feel like I know so much, but when it comes to this gaming, I don't know shit.
Welcome.
Everyone did 10
You
months.
got mail.
Oh my God.
Yes, yeah. Oh my God, Justa. Holy shit. $10 month. Violator, what did you say? If everyone did 10 a month till December. Oh, $10 a month? Is that what you mean? Would add up to a lot to help more than one family? Gateway computer, yeah. Yes, okay. Did you guys see what Violator said?
Yep.
$10 a month. I mean, I'm down with that.
That will make everyone's Christmas special. You know?
That, you know what? Doing for other people brings me the most joy. Brings me the most. It fulfills me more than anything that anybody could ever. But yeah, doing for other people fills me like nothing else.
That's
And it's not
$40 per
for
person. So it doesn't hurt. That's
and it's not
$40 per
for
person. So it doesn't hurt the bank.
no. Okay, spicy. Okay, spicy. Where you at, Turkey Sammy? Turkey Sammy. Are you on it?
You said sup.
Sammy. So are you in? No. I'm not.
You said sup.
Sammy. No. I'm not talking about the scary movie game. We're talking about are you willing movie game? We're talking about are you willing to create like the
I never said anything about government fraud. First and foremost.
who the fuck's talking about
Anything about government fraud.
who the fuck's talking about government
If you
fraud?
have any questions, you can inbox me.
What do you have
So
to
you
say?
have a nice night. I'm not entertaining
The
you.
lies you
Everything
told?
I said about Penny was true.
Pro photographer, government fraud? The fuck?
Well, we were
Government fraud? The fuck?
having a good live until,
Well, what is
shitbags
going on
come
here?
in and start drama.
I don't even know who the fuck that person is, so I don't give a shit. Don't let it bother you, New York.
I'm not bothered. I said
I don't give a shit. Don't let it bother you.
okay.
Salt.
Everything else was true. I never said government fraud. That never came out of my okay.
Salt.
Everything else was said government fraud. My mouth. That person above you, that BB Hope, like
Yeah, I see.
said what I said about her. I never said anything about government fraud. Why would I say she did fraud when she didn't open up her GoFundMe? Your alt mom did. No, I didn't say she was a pro photographer. I said she did photography. Never said she was a pro photographer. I said her fiance did what? No, I didn't. I said her fiance made a lot of money. Pizza, thank you, Echoes. I never said she didn't deserve a GoFundMe. That thought never crossed my mind. And who's Ruby?
Who the hell is Ruby? I don't even know.
I don't know Penny. I never interacted with Penny, but a couple times. I know nothing about her. The only reason why Penny got brought up is because she's besties with Susie. And I was going after Susie. I don't know anything about her kid's name. Should I know? I'm a stranger on the internet. That's weird. That, like... Like, literally, Crystal, I sent you the same exact information I got and never said anything about fraud. Like literally, Crystal got and never said anything about fraud. But I'm not... I didn't... First of all, don't come in here and question me what I'm doing and saying. What I say and speak up is the truth. Second of all, I don't know who you think you are, coming in here bothering people because you just feel like it and you want to create drama. Get out of here. You want to create drama. You want to be and you want to believe everything, go for it. That's on you. But come in here and disrespect everyone in here when you don't even know nothing. I'm not entertaining you anymore. When you don't even know nothing, or I'm not entertaining you anymore. Ridiculous. I'm not playing. Anyways, let's talk about the Christmas. Ridiculous. I'm not playing. Anyways, let's talk about the Christmas. I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah, it's Lisa, right? Yeah, it's Lisa, right?
Echoes. That was 2 months ago.
LTJMH. Yeah, Lisa. Lisa just came in and was asking what we were discussing. So I was trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was discussing. So I was trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to give her.
Go ahead, Snake. Fill her in.
No. New York, you go.
You started filling her in. I want you to fill her in. You make me feel better.
I think.
Started filling her in. I want you to fill her in. You make me feel better.
I think. Well, here's Echoes. Can we all stop the behind? Yeah. So, Echoes came up with a great idea why I was just being a crazy ass motherfucker and raging about all kinds of random shit. And we were talking about R. Kelly, P. Diddy, the swindling swine, so on and so forth. And then so on and so forth. And then Echoes lighten the mood by suggesting us coming together and possibly having like Christina and somebody else battle, and the winnings like go, and all of us, whoever is willing and interested, to start putting towards a charity for Christmas, kids for Christmas. And then we kind of threw out Toys for Tots as a possibility. And then Spicy Irby Sandwich, we have designated him as the flyer. The flyer functionaire that will create the flyer for this here idea we got. Your phone unalive. This here idea we got. Your phone unalive. Oh, that's V. So yeah, Lisa, that's basically, we were just bullshitting and throwing shit around, and I was just raging
I
about.
used to do work with Toys for Tots.
Oh, see, everybody knows Toys for Tots. We're gonna do Toys for
Tots.
Oh, see, for Tots. We're gonna do Toys for Tots GoFundMe. Violator
My dad was in the Marine Corps League,
there we
and
go.
like the money that they get donated is what if because like
Violator
my dad was in the Marine, like the money that they get people like companies and stuff donate toys and stuff, and like there's a lot of people who need help, so they take that money, money that gets donated, and they go shopping at like a lot of people who need help, so they money that gets donated and they out shelves of toys with the money that they have, and like to gift out to people and stuff.
See, around here,
Yeah.
the police officers do the Toys for Tots, and they fill all the cruisers. I think that's cool too, but I don't know how it works in like other all the cruisers. I think that's cool too, but I don't know how areas. But then that's cool too, but I don't know how it works in like other areas. But then they have like a Christmas project, and like businesses will adopt families and stuff, and that's cool too. And like businesses and stuff, and that's cool too. But the GoFundMe, I think, is a great idea. Anything like and stuff, and that's cool too. I think is a great anything like however we do it.
Yeah.
I
Everybody,
think the
like,
GoFundMe is the safe way to do anything. Like however we do it. The
like,
GoFundMe is the safe way to do it, because then you have to show like where it's going and prove that's what it's going to. Show like where it's going and Hey Philly, I see you.
here, well, just are you still here? Yeah, you know, I got a lot of friends and I grew up riding a Harley. Friends grew up riding a Harley since I was 6 months old, and my parents had me like on the back of the bike riding a Harley. And my parents had me like on the back of the bike in a car seat taking pictures of me. By the time I was able to walk, I had a Harley shirt, jeans on, and I was strapped on the back of my bike. So here I had a Harley shirt on the back of my bike. So here in Chicago, and just I'm sure you know, the bikers and the police, I'm sure you know, the police, we all kind of come together. That's kind of how we do it.
That's how
and
they
then
do it.
there's a bike run, and my uncle actually dresses up as Santa Claus and leads the bike run for Toys for Tots here. So I've been involved in Toys for Tots for as long as I can remember. So,
and Philly battles too. Like Philly will help.
Oh yeah. So,
and Philly battle help.
Oh yeah.
I know Philly.
And doesn't Philly's a biker too, isn't she?
My husband was.
Philly's a biker too.
Philly's having one hell of a night.
What's wrong, Philly?
What's going on?
Apparently, I'm being mistaken for the woman that pulled that stunt at the Phillies game last night.
No.
So
What?
the video that I posted over a month ago about the two people getting their things done and dirty in the stands, that video is now all of a suddenly getting traction again, and I've had people call me a POS. I've had someone try to spell "see you next Tuesday" in my comments.
Oh,
But I have this
no.
one guy who's a Red Sox fan who's been jumping in the comments like, you do realize it's not the same person, right? You do realize you need to read captions. So I had
Holy
pretty much
fuck.
been getting attacked all day and night.
Oh no.
The good
That's
thing
fucked
that I
up.
have a sense of humor.
That's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
So one guy spelled CNT. I went, you forgot the U.
Oh my God.
And then another person told me that I should dye my hair. And I went, no. And then another person said, you're an asshole, because they thought that I'm, that person. I said, you're not the brightest bulb in the box. And I posted a picture where I have it circled that the video was posted on July 30th. So maybe what I need to do is wait until TikTok pays me for my monthly content and be like, thank you.
That's funny. So, Philly, now I have you in the box. You're a hard person to get a hold of. We were talking about, funny. So, Philly, you're a hard person to get a hold of. See if you and Tinker, we're going to do a GoFundMe, and then we're all going to, because with a GoFundMe, whoever decides to do it, you have to show proof. That's where it's going, right? You can battle for the Christmas project. We'll call it our own Christmas project. And it'll bring joy to all of us.
That because we have another competition.
Mm-hmm. It'll bring joy to all of us.
That competition.
Mm-hmm.
For the agency, but I'm kind of thinking of laying off the battling for a little bit because I can't commit to a lot of the battles because of work.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have to get with you off of this to figure something out.
Well, we were thinking if you and Tink didn't battle it, if we did if we did $10 a month up until December, that's $40 a piece. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we got a lot of people up until December, if we got a lot of people involved or whatever. But I know you're all about that because I've known you a long time on the app, and you love Christmas and Halloween, and I know you're all about that because I've known Christmas and Halloween and.
I heard Wendy's. I heard chicken sandwich. My dad is also part of a club for vets, so they also participate in the toy run.
Nice.
And my husband, some of his friends still participate in the toy run in Philly, so I try to help both of them.
Well, see, you're doing it. You're already doing it, so that's great.
Philly, so I try to help both of them.
You're already doing it, so that's great.
Oh, honey, we've been doing that for years.
Yeah,
years.
Yeah, of course. But we were trying to come up with doing it. You're already doing it, so that's great.
Years.
Yeah,
years.
Yeah. We were trying to come up with, because people, they'll go live, they'll be in a box, and they don't. Have any account attached, and they just have gifts and they recycle gifts. So we're trying to figure out a way, battlers, and they just have gifts and they recycle gifts. Battlers send it to the bat. I don't know. We're just trying to the more that we can do.
I
multiple.
I recycle gifts, so if I
know you do
doing something, I could pop in. You know what I mean? I don't mind doing that.
Yeah, I would go to. It might be easier to keep it. Oh yeah.
Then you know what I mean. I don't mind doing that.
It might be easier to keep it. Oh yeah, or we could. Yeah, that's right. Echoes. We did talk about that.
You do also got to watch because one thing about this app, because there's been other people that have used Toys for Tot, but they never gave the money to Toys for Tot.
Right, that's why we were thinking the GoFundMe, because you have to show proof
Yeah.
that that's where it's going, or you get in trouble. That's from what I understand. That's how like we used to take Adrielle down, remember?
Yeah, I mean, there's also like links that you can look up to the organization for the toy run,
Mm-hmm.
to where they can donate to that as well.
Yep, that's right. That is right.
So you just got to figure out a game plan of like where you're gonna do that with, and how you're gonna go about that. I mean, you still have time to do that.
Right. No, we do. It just came about tonight.
Where you're gonna do that, you still have time to do that.
Right. About tonight. And like we're super excited for it, you know?
Yeah.
Hey Tiff.
Hey Tiff.
We're super excited for it, you know?
Hey Tiff. So I mean, like, I could find out from because like my dad, he has a meeting with the club, and like my dad, he has a meeting with the club, and they deal with an organization.
Mm-hmm.
But it's supposed to be like a nationwide one. So my dad, he has a meeting with the organization.
Mm-hmm.
Wide one. So I could probably see if he could find out some information.
That would be awesome.
And how to go about doing it. What the best way would be to do it. Information.
That would be awesome.
What the best way would be to do it. Because like I know my husband with his crew, what they did was they would just take a U-Haul truck to like, because we used to have Toys R Us, and they would go to Toys R Us and buy a bunch of stuff. And then the guys would roll in the brigade, because it was the only time, it was the one day a year where the guys would roll, because it was the only time, there's no problems with rival MCs, because it was for the kids. And you would get so many, I mean, our Mingo Ab would have close to 2,000 bikers coming down. We would see, they would block the streets and everything. Police escort, and then my husband's crew, their van, like their U-Haul truck would be following behind, because they would have all the toys, and so their van, like their U-Haul, because they would have all the toys in the U-Haul truck, and they would go to some went to St. Chris's Hospital, and some went to Children's Hospital, Pennsylvania.
Right.
And the other one was the Seashore Hill, and some went to Children's Hospital.
Right.
And
see, like, or Echoes. Like, we can reach out, like, email some of these places, and they might, like, have, like, age ranges. Echoes. Like, email some of these places, and they might, like, and they'll have, like, an Amazon thing. Because I know, like, certain places, like, homeless shelters and all that, they'll have, like, if they're getting low on products, like, they, you know, like, you'll see on their website that they have, like, an Amazon, or, like, you know, like, you'll see on Amazon, or, like, so, because you can get, like, bedding, you can get cleaning products, everything on Amazon, you know?
yeah, I mean, one of the old school that I went to, they did what's called Operation Santa Claus. So during going from May all the way up into September, they would do like Operation Santa Claus. Going from May all the way up into beef and beers and fundraisers to raise up money for Operation Santa Claus. And what they did is they helped families that either did beef and beers and fundraisers, Operation Santa Claus. And what they didn't have the money to help do for their kids. And others also, you know, helped sick children as well. There's another one called Santa's Secret Elves. There's a couple different ones, and some of them do help, like, you know, the Toys for Tot stuff.
Right.
And I know some of them do post like Amazon wish lists and stuff like that.
Wow, so we can even put like echoes, we could look up like multiple and we could post multiple agencies, you know, as well. Like we can do 2 or 3, you know, and
Yeah, just verify the organization you're working with because you want to make sure you're working with a legit one.
oh yeah, that's easy. That is, you know, and
Verify the organization you're working with.
oh yeah, that's easy. That is easy. Wow, yeah. Yeah.
You know who else would be good to reach out to too about this would be your local representative because they do a lot of work. They do a lot of fundraisers for them too.
Right.
Because I'm do about this would be your local representative because they do a lot of work. They do.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Back when I was dealing with my baby daddy issues and he left me and my kids right before Christmas. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Back baby daddy issues and he left. A friend of mine submitted me and the kids because I wasn't working. I was taking care of a disabled kid. A friend of mine, I wasn't working. I was taking care of. I ended up getting one of the secret elves come to my house that was put in through my local representative.
Yeah, that they do that here. Like when Cam was in Head Start and he was only 3. And actually the place that I work at now adopted him.
Mm-hmm.
So last year I paid it forward, and because the employees come together when they adopt a family, and I, you know what I mean? I
Well, now
gave
you know why
$100 a family, and I
Well, now
gave
you know why
$100.
like I really push the issue. Like when somebody does for you, you should do for other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm very grateful for what they did during that time because I was dealing with an eviction that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm what they did during that time, an eviction that he put us in right
Mhm.
before Christmas. I had no funds because I was a stay-at-home mom for Christmas. I had no funds because I was a stay-at-home mom because I had a child that, you know, needed constant care. So, I mean, for was a stay-at-home mom, you know, needed constant. So, I mean, for people that like I was brought to tears when they came to my house.
Oh, I can imagine.
So, I can definitely tell you that really does wonders for came to my house. Tell you that really does wonders for people. You know what I mean? So, ever since then, like if I have the opportunity to help someone, I will. So ever since then, like I will.
Oh, I know. I know.
Oh, thank you, babes.
I think like we've thrown out like a bunch of good ideas tonight. Like this.
Oh, thank you, babes.
I think like we've thrown out like live great.
But like my situation right now with the football season and everything, I'm working concession games, working like it's hard. Like I want to do something for stuff, but then I can't look at my schedule. You know what I mean? I don't have.
No, I have to volunteer my time for my son too.
Mm-hmm.
Parents have to get so much volunteer time, and so you have to work the concession. You have, you know, or 50-50 tickets, or
yeah. I mean, last night, your homegirl here ran up and down a grassy hill, and grassy hills are the worst.
Oh no!
They spray. Yeah, I mean, last year ran up and down a grass.
Oh no!
They spray to get French fries for the concession stand because we have a fryer that's outside of the concession stand for fire reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Concession stand because we have a fryer for fire reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
And then I had to get up early and go to work and work that kitchen. And then I come on TikTok And next thing you know, I'm being accused of taking a ball away from a kid. And I'm like, what? And work that kitchen. Next thing you know, I'm being accused of.
Like, do you look like this girl?
We have the same similar haircut and we wear glasses, yet my hair is natural. Hers is definitely chemically treated because I can tell you it's not naturally salt and pepper. Nope. Yet my hair is chemically treated because I can tell you it's, and we're not built the same.
You gotta send me the video. Can you send me the video?
It's all over the For You page.
You gotta send me the video. Can you
over the For You page?
Oh, I'm gonna have to look.
I just like reading my comments. You're a POS. Okay.
And it doesn't help because your name's Philly, no fucks.
Yep.
Oh, they don't, Lisa? Okay.
So I had to post a video pointing out the fact, like, listen, I'm a good sport.
They don't, Lisa? Okay.
So I had to post a video pointing out about stuff, but if this would have been somebody else, this could have went over completely differently. Like, you attack someone about stuff, but if this would have been somebody completely differently. Someone because they look like someone?
Yeah. They find any reason to attack anyone on this app.
But I like the Red Sox fan that I became friends with him tonight. He's like my comment champion. He's popping in there. Do you not read? Do you not see that this video has nothing to do with that? They're not the same people.
I hope they feel some type of way, like they feel bad. That's crazy. Some type of way, like they feel bad. That's crazy.
I mean, like, I've been to enough Phillies game to know that if you don't catch a foul ball that goes into the stands and it hits the ground, it's fair game.
You need to do some battling practice tomorrow, Wendy, Spicy Chicken Sammy.
He's got to practice.
So, message Tink. V said that she'll battle tomorrow, too. Message Tink. That she'll battle tomorrow, too.
Yeah, I think I gotta be in work at 3 o'clock, and I won't get home till 10, or I would go on with you on these. Yeah, I think I gotta be in, or I would go on with you on these.
I went to work last night at 3 o'clock, and I didn't get out. Or I clocked out at 3:38 a.m.
Oh, Jesus Lord.
Yeah. I went at 3:38 a.m. Yeah. I love money, though. We need it. You know what I mean? Like, we all need it to survive.
Yeah.
And we need it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my son's bougie, but, I just feel like I've been working my life away.
Well,
I've done absolutely nothing today.
Join the club. I swear I spend more time at my job than I do at home.
Oh, you're not lying, yeah.
Oh, Jesus Lord.
If you're working 10 to 14-hour shifts, you're definitely there more than you're home. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And then no one, like, everyone's short staff everywhere. It doesn't matter what line of work you do. You know, so
figure out how to do that because they can't cover the hours that I already work over in the deli.
Right. I know, Wendy, Spicy Chicken, Sammy. I feel bad for you.
Sammy sandwich. But on that note, I'm going to lay my head and go to sleep because I'm tired. I'm not the spring chicken I used to be running up and down. If you saw the hill, man, I'm not the spring chicken. I saw the hill, man. All I told the moms was, listen, if I go tumbling down this hill into the fence, make sure you get the video. If I go tumbling down this hill into the I'd have posted it, and you know I would have too.
I know.
And I was kind of disappointed it didn't happen because, like, damn it, that would have been funny as shit.
You probably would have went viral.
Probably would have too.
I mean, I hope you don't go viral for the wrong reasons right now.
No. But have too.
I mean, I hope right now.
No. But the funny part was because Chase's team is the Eagles. They played the Eagles fight song. Chase's team is the Eagles. Played the Eagles fight song. The band did. And I'm in the concession stand. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Well, I'm glad you were laughing
The concession stand. Fly.
and having a good time.
Yeah. We didn't get home until like between 10:30 and 11 o'clock last night.
I know.
And my mom's like, she's texting me because she drove us out there. It was like not even 8:30. We were just starting halftime at that point. And she's like, are you done yet? And I'm like, Mom, there's a reason why they call it Friday Night Lights.
Literally, football season with your kids is a full-time job.
Oh yeah.
They fall asleep in their dinner at night. The traveling. They fall asleep in their dinner at night. Traveling. And I think it's awesome that the parents donate their time.
But I like to be transparent. You know that.
I know.
I know, but I like to be transparent. You know that. Allie, good luck with cookie season. That's all I got to say.
Listen, I have to be honest. The Girl Scout cookies are getting old. They need to come up with new ones. Girl Scout cookies are getting old. They need to. But I will put the Thin Mints. Girl Scout cookies are getting old. They need to come up with new ones. But I will put the Thin Mints in the freezer.
Oh man, I feel bad for some of her. Ah, Roxy Boo, thank you, love. I do feel bad when we get the Girl Scouts outside the supermarket.
Mm-hmm.
Because we'll have one girl one week and then it's I do feel bad when we get the Girl Scouts outside the supermarket. We'll have one girl one week and then it's another girl, and by the time it's like the rotation's like the fourth or fifth girl, no one's buying any because they already bought from the other girls that were there.
Same here. Yep. They're outside of Walmart, Wegmans, Tops. Yeah.
Now, my aunt, God rest her soul, when I was in Girl Scouts, she was smart. She took me with my cookie list to the beach. Her soul, when I was in smart. She took me with the ARs that she went to. Let's just say I made my badges. The ARs that she went to. Let's just say I made my badges.
That's a good idea, though.
I came home from after school because my mom had taken the week off because she knew the cookie delivery was coming.
Mm-hmm.
My whole one wall, my after school, because my mom knew the cookie delivery was coming. Living room was to the ceiling of cookie boxes.
Oh, I believe it. I've seen it with my nieces and stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
People go nuts for those cookies.
And then I had a wagon, so when my aunt knew the cookies were in, we would pack the cookies to, like, say we went to Tom's Pub, because that was the one we went to. We would get all the cookies for Tom's Pub, and then we would go over to Tom's Pub with the cookies. And then the guys would tip me for delivering them.
Oh shit, that's awesome though.
My aunt was slick. And then we had we would get these pizzas for school.
Yep.
Joe Corbett's pizzas, they were the best.
No comment, Billy. No comment. I can't do fake pizza.
That's not fake pizza though.
I mean, I can't do like any frozen.
They're not frozen.
Oh, they're not?
No.
I mean, I can't do like any
frozen.
Oh, they're not?
No.
Okay.
These are, I mean, they're pizza kits, but they're not frozen.
Oh.
These are, I mean, they're pizza.
Okay, gotcha.
So she would take me back to the BARs, and guess what I sold? Oh, she would take me back to the BARs. Sold a lot.
I'm sure.
My grandma would have to come to the school with her car to load all the pizza kits in her car, and then we had to drive them and drop them off.
See, I miss like the schools don't do that anymore. They don't do any fundraisers. Like they don't like for when I was in softball, we used to have to sell like candy bars and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I
They
remember
don't do
having that.
anything anymore. Or to raise money, they would do a fundraiser for field trips. They don't do that anymore. Not in New York.
Now, see, Chase's football team.
Not in New York.
Chase's football team. Okay, this was like the best way his coach pretty much, like, I mean, he really nailed it down when we went to like the best way his coach pretty much nailed it down when we went to the parent meeting, because people were asking questions about like the donations and stuff like that. The school the school sports funding is not as much as people think. They let's put it this way. Chase's school has so many sports teams. They let's put it this way. So many sports teams. They have swimming, bowling, golfing, football, basketball, baseball, flag ball, you name it. So they get this check that has to be split through all these departments. So that's why a lot of these high schools have, like, sports teams have like the donations, all kinds of fundraisers, because that's what really makes the money to get the equipment and to get the things that they need. Now we have the T-Mobile Friday Night Lights. It's you share the hashtag with your team player and everything in your school. Our school just got $5,000 from
Oh, that's
T-Mobile.
awesome.
But it keeps like there's rewards for, going all the way to the next couple of weeks. The main award is $1 million.
Wow.
If you get $1 million, that $1 million can build a brand new field house. Because when this coach took over, the guy that had it before him, they pretty much ran that field house into the ground. He said it was bad. He showed us pictures. It was horrible. I mean, this guy that came in, he's only been there for like 3 years, but he's like turned something bad into something good. So his thing is, if they win it, of course they're going to redo the field house, but then they can also redo the field too with it. Of course they're going to redo the field too with it.
Yeah, but something like that happened in my area. They had like a little. That was the program I was talking about. Yeah, but something like they had like a little that earlier. When Cam first started playing football. Judge, what the hell? Judge, you're grounded.
Uh-oh, Judge, you did it now.
That's it. I'm gonna act like a heathen. But anyways,
But on that note, I'm gonna jump down and I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Bye. And I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I always. Wait, are you okay, Judge? Wait, are you okay, Judge? Hey, Jesse. Oh, man. That's a good season. You're gonna make me wanna start it over. Start it over. Okay, what episode? You got to get more detail, Wendy's. What's happening? I didn't judge. Episode, you got to get more detail. I always want you in here, even if you're mad at me. Oh, that's a good one, Wendy's. I always want you in here, even if. Oh, that's. That is weird, though, Judge. Why? That is weird. You can't? Can everyone else see the boxes? Okay, thank you, Stephanie. What the hell is going on? Minutes, so I'm able to message you because me and Echoes came up with a really good idea. I don't know, Judge. I don't know what the hell's going on. We were talking about Christmas for the kids and like a Christmas project. I only got attacked once tonight. Echoes held it down. I had pizzas in the comments section. But I don't know what's going on. Well, I mean, I do have an idea because you kind of are. Well, I mean, I do have an idea because you kind of are like intimidating. You and Violator have, you don't pull any punch like intimidating. Oh. Lisa. I get what you're saying, Judge. I get what you're saying. I know, like, I know how frustrating it is. I really do. Wendy's just got it. But I do, Judge, I understand. If anyone understands, I definitely do. And other people do. Like, I understand. If anyone understands, and other people do. Like, it's caca. I know I was talking about him earlier. In here. And the thing is, like, and then. And the thing, this is how I am. I get more frustrated because I always want people to see it for what it is, or I always feel that I needed to defend myself. And I'm not, so Judge, I get it. This is a shitty, I always feel that, so Judge, I get it. Caca community. And the more you learn, the more disappointed and angry you get. That's why I go by what I don't know won't hurt me, it won't affect me, nothing. That's why I haven't been on. But I missed everyone. On. But I missed everyone. But it's not even worth it, V. Like it really, like, V. Like it really, like, once you really sit back and think about it, like, someone creates a narrative of you. Someone creates a narrative of you and you debunk it. They'll create a new one. You debunk it. They'll create a new one. And that's why Judge gets so upset. Someone creates a narrative of you, create a new one. You debunk it. That's why Judge gets so upset. Like, Judge cares and he wants other people to care. So, like, he'll throw stuff out there and he just realizes, like, people are in it for the wrong reasons. I know. That's why I gave up. I let people say, do whatever they want, and I just do whatever they want, and I just stay focused on what I know. My facts. What I believe in. What do you mean all of us picked the wrong one? I don't I didn't I don't I didn't do anything to you, Judge. I know. Lisa, it's I know. Would you like to fill me in? Would you like to fill me in? I don't know about anything that's going on. I don't know. Like, I haven't been on all week. I'm never on, actually. I haven't been on in a long, long time. I haven't been on all week. I'm never on, actually. I'll go in to support Tank. I want to understand what you're talking about. I don't want you upset or anything. No, I want to see everybody, everything. No, I want to see everybody. I don't know what that. Judge, what is wrong? Why are you so angry? I'm wrong. Why? We're all for you here. Like, you can ask Echoes. I was only kidding when I said you were grounded. And no one said anything about sides. Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Me and Echoes came up with an idea. So I was asking you not to disappear so I have a chance to tell you about it. Came up with an idea. So I have a chance to tell you about it. I agree 100%. Judge, I agree with you 100%. So instead of, getting others to see it, I just do it my own way. Or with people that getting others to see it, or with people that are with me and share the same ideas. I get it, Judge. I do. Just me and Wendy's. I'm not trying to figure out who you are. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Now I get it. Never mind, Judge. He knows you're not dodging him. You were asking about him earlier. Him. About him earlier. He's not talking about you either. He's not talking about you either, Wendy's. If you know, you know. So go back and read his comments. You'll know. Hey, Randy. You'll know. And Snake and Lisa and V. I don't think they want to judge. So when Judge came in, Wendy's, everyone scattered. I mean, fast. I'm like, so when Judge came in, Wendy's, I mean, wow, they really did judge. What the fuck? But I don't know why. We know, Randy. He's not upset with us, V. If you go back and he's upset. Very upset. But not with me or Wendy's. That's what I'm gathering. Like, I'm usually on point with that, though, because I caught on to his videos. You'll understand what he's saying in his videos because he always has a song that goes with it. You have to listen to the song, then you'll understand videos because he always has to listen to the song. Judge. Nothing. You didn't miss anything. Judge. Judge is mad. He's mad because people are shitbags. They're caca. He's mad because people are... All right, Snake. Yeah, because they scattered. They all left. Yeah, because they... We're not... It doesn't make sense, though. We're not trying to figure out who Judge is. So he can't be talking about us. He came in and he said everyone's scattered. I said, good point. They did. I don't know why. I think he means by... Look who's in the box, but look who's not in the box. Because at first we didn't know who he was talking about. See, Judge? I understand you a little bit. I think pretty well, though, considering. When it comes to, like, what you mean. See, Wendy's, exactly, New York, all the cockroaches scattered. He's saying we didn't scatter. I know, Judge. And I know, like, it's disgusting. It's frustrating, and it's so it's disgusting. It's frustrating, and it's so gross. Like, it really is. Gross. Like, it really is. But listen, a lot of people there's a good chunk, Judge. A lot of people they know. They like you. They didn't like you were gone. Don't let it's usually you're telling me this let it, Judge, and I know firsthand how hard it is to not let it get to you. I know. You have a soul, like you care. I feel terrible. I feel terrible. He has not finished yet. Yes, Judge, you can't leave. We're about to do a Christmas project, and you have to be a part of it. You have to give me 2-week notice. We talked about this. Oh, Wendy's, you're so nice. Oh, Wendy's, you're so... Yeah, Judge is good. You missed it, Judge. My son yelled at me for pineapple pizza while we were on live. That would have made you laugh. How's the episode, Wendy? Shit. Fuck Renee and her lies and her caca behavior. And the people, fuck Renee and caca behavior that followed behind her. Okay, like, Judge, you're so much better. And hey, Bridget. Bridget's in my live. Bridget just came in. Bridget.
She's in there?
No, she left. She just left. All these sneaky accounts coming in, man. I'm getting them. I'm full force. So, Judge, remember the other day I messaged you and I said I wanted to be mean? And then you responded and I said, never mind. I stopped myself because you would yell at me. Okay? They're not even worth it. We did our duty. Judge, you already destroyed those people with your videos. Dead ass. I know. I'm with you 100%. I messaged you bugging out so many times. And I was angry. I was sad. I had all these emotions. Well, I'm there for you. And I was these emotions. Well, I'm there for you. I'll back you up. Who are these weird accounts coming in? Judge, you brought some weird accounts with you. I have to tell you. They're following you. That's why they get mad, Judge, is when you speak the truth. They're going to... That's why they get mad, Judge. Speak the truth. Create narratives. They're going to lie. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. Because that's their reaction. Create narratives. They're going to lie. Innocent people don't react that way, Judge. You know that. Innocent people know that. Let's look at it this way, right? Let's look at it this way. You, when it comes to our friendship on this app, as you being Judge and me being New York, you gotten after me. You were telling me when I was doing too much to sit my ass down and don't entertain. And you were right. I didn't go and spread narratives and lies. I didn't do any of that. And you got after me quite a bit. I'm like, okay, you're right. You know, and I hated saying that because you know I wanted to react, but I didn't go and fucking do caca. It's what these people do. And this is what I was talking about earlier. It's what these people do. This community is disgusting, and it never used to be like that. This community never used to be like that. It's not about power, clout, nothing. He was mine. It's not about power thing. It was mine too. He still is, whether he likes to be or not. But I'm just saying, like, it was mine too. Likes to be or not. Judge, I had to step back. They were trying to find out where I worked and stuff. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, God will handle them. But you're different. No one knows who you are. Like, you can. I can't. But I will support it. And I will back you up. I mean, like, they're just fucking scumbags. That's all we can say. That's all we can do. You know, like, it's fucking scumbags. That's all we can, like. And there's just, so Nancy, there's a lot of caca people in this community. And I'm sure you have witnessed some of that, you know, like we all have. Listen, Judge, I got you. You know I don't give a fuck. I'm already focused on the children. I'm super hyper focused on the children. You already know. Yeah, right. That will never happen. Yeah, right. We want you to. I tried doing it myself. You watched me try to do it myself. I got my ass beat. I want you to do it. You watched me try to beat. I want you don't you better stop and stay away from the Piggly Wiggly. But listen, Judge, you don't have to turn your camera on. Stop and stay away from the Piggly Wiggly. Judge, you don't have to turn your camera on. You can your identity can still be sealed. Identity can still be sealed. That's going to scare them. You getting in a box, period, is going to scare the shit out of them. But I'm not going to push the subject. I'm waiting for the guest light to pop up. Oh boy. Yeah, you can use a voice changer, Judge. Judge needs to go live himself. Judge needs to go live himself. I don't know, man. It got intense, but a good intense. Are you kidding me, Judge? You're getting in a box? Are you kidding me, Judge? You're getting... Oh my God. Holy shit. Do you guys see this right now? It's going down in history. I don't think I don't think Judge is gonna speak, but just him being in a box right now, literally. Oh, he dropped. Shit. Judge, I got a screenshot of you in the box, and I'm gonna send it to you, and you can make a video to show people you were in the fucking box.
Where'd he go?
He'll be. He went teacup, so he probably got a phone call or something. Guys, can you believe that just went down in history?
No, we're gonna support Judge. What's up? Where'd he go? To raise a family in their home, and so if I can contribute a little bit to that, I'm very confident President Trump will get that done. And then I think also Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, these are great American icons, like McDonald's, but for contribute a little bit to that, I'm very confident President Trump will get that done. And then I think also Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, these are great American icons, like McDonald's, but
Well,
for
they came up to
mortgages, right?
support him.
They were destroyed by idiotic politicians in the great financial crisis. If we can make them great American icons once again, that would be a great way to.
All right, put the politics aside. It's
That made me so happy. You have no idea. Just that made me so happy. You judge got in the box. I don't even care that he didn't speak. No, I am so happy right now. Where did he go? Right now. Where did he? Yep, and I'm gonna send it to him. I'm gonna send him the pic. Judge, you're fucking great, dude. He's still in here. He's still in here. Susie. You missed the greatest thing in the world. Susie. You missed the great. No, he showed people he's not scared to get in the box. That's gonna scare the shit out of people. That's not.
Hell, Maya.
Susie.
I'm sorry, I was watching Smashley because she was going after Blue.
Wait, turn
I
the TV
know.
down.
I know. But Judge was in a fucking box, bro.
That's crazy.
I know. I'm like, dude. He really is playing chess. Like, he's not fucking playing.
That's crazy.
I'm shocked right now. Like, I don't.
That's crazy.
I seen that thing light up, and then Judge popped up where the plus was, and it said accept. I'm like, no fuck. I seen that thing light up where the plus was, and it fucking way.
That's crazy.
Now he'll have my screenshot, and he's gonna make a video showing people that he was in a box, and it's gonna scare them. It's gonna scare the shit out of them. Judge, when you came in, they scattered like cockroaches. Now they're really gonna scatter like cockroaches.
He's a Marine.
He knows exactly what he's doing. Oh my God.
Let me just tell you, I just want to make everybody aware. As many problems as this side of TikTok has had, this awareness of Adriel TikTok, there is a whole nother side of TikTok called Messy Talk. And let me tell you,
so bad.
The mess that they are in has not even comparable to what we've been through.
Ours is just disgusting. Theirs is bad.
This is so messy. I just sit there and watch, and it is incredible. The accusations, the clips, the playing of live. It's crazy. You guys don't. It's live. It's guys don't. It's a lot of it's on late night. Today went. It was all day. Today was all day.
All day long.
The messy talk streets were on fire.
Susie had me in the live until 6 a.m. That's when I finally fell off to sleep.
I wasn't in the live till 6 a.m. You were in the.
You fell asleep before I did.
I fell asleep at 3 a.m. Like it was. And then today I woke up at like 9.
You
I
fell asleep before I did.
Like it was like 9 or 10 or something, and I got a shower, did some stuff, and then I went online, and the streets were up, and the street ablaze with fire. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Messy talk is not our side. It is
No.
It's not. It's so great. There were
It's a
literally.
whole other side. It's like a whole other world over there, Lisa. It's like a whole other huge giant state of people.
It's literally, there were literally 3 lives going on about the same thing today, and everybody had different fucking opinions on it. What's going on? I can't even begin to explain because it's just a whole shit show over there. Like it, and I don't engage because I'm not trying to.
You're like, it's like a deer in headlights. You can't tap something. Like that's the kind of caca like you don't want to be. Like Judge said, I'll stay over here with the children and the Christmas and go after the caca people that did caca, but that's this, and go after the caca, but that side. Oh, Sonia, you can't be in here. I can't. Nah. Bye.
I was just gonna ask. It's like there's a girl.
Why would you bring your fucking dumb ass up in here in the first place?
Because Judge is in here. That's why.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. Take your fucking ass back on the other side of the motherfucking street.
Here. That's why.
I don't give a fuck by the motherfucking street.
Yeah.
I love
by the motherfucking street.
Yeah.
I love V. I love V. She just
leave Judge alone.
Like who? Like there's a girl named Smashley. Her lives just
leave Judge alone.
Like who? Smashley. Her lives, and they get messy. She mutes them and say, "You either change it or you're gonna drop you." Also,
she has like 500-600 people in her life. I get crazy over 100. I can't.
At 12 at midnight,
I hyper focus on the comment section because I'm watching who's coming in.
At midnight, she has 500 people in her life. 500 people in her life.
Oh, she also that's an awesome live. Like she handles business. But
she also has policies. If there's somebody up in a box and they're being messy and people, she also does a thing. If it's somebody's birthday, anybody's birthday, she brings them up in a box. Somebody's birthday, anybody's birthday, she brings them up in a box. She sings happy birthday and has her chat gift them. She does days where she has just moderators where she does her chat gift them. Days where she has just giveaways. She has a day where she does days where she has just moderators where she does giveaways. She has a day where she does just subscribers for an hour and gives giveaways. She's a great host of Live. And then there's other people who just messy. They're just loud and they scream and they yell and they make comments and it's messy, 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 messy. And it's so fun to watch. I'm just saying messy, messy, messy. And it's so fun to watch. I'm just saying she's great. She's really, really great. The whole that whole side is hilarious. It's just saying she's really, really great. It's just it's just watching. It's so the whole that whole side is hilarious. It's just it's just watching. It's so funny.
What are you doing, Grumson?
Hi, Warbucks. Hi, Warbucks.
Well, I am going to get off here. And I'm in shock mode. Judge finished me off tonight.
Hi,
In shock mode. Judge
Warbucks.
Judge
Bucks.
I'm just like whoa. You know? Damn. Macy, Judge was in a box. You missed it. Dude, I'm shocked. You too, Nancy. You too, Nancy. You were? How did it go? You were? How did it go? Were you a good girl? Oh no, she wasn't. She definitely wasn't. She wasn't. She definitely wasn't. She wasn't a good girl. Did you get spicy, Macy? Shut up. Listen, your laugh gave it away, Macy. I'm just saying. I'm going to throw that out there. If you know Macy, you know. We could hear that. Listen, your laugh gave it there. If you know Macy, you know. We could hear that he laugh. You've been in our boxes tons of times. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's going to tell us the story. The story.
Okay. Listen, okay, listen. I'm spicy tonight in my attitude, but this is live and I don't know who's screen recording, so I won't confirm or deny anything.
Fuck.
That's all I wanted to say. I didn't want to type it. I have no idea what's going on. I'm home and I need to be clued in because I have not looked at my phone since like 4:00 except to talk to my daughter.
We were just having a normal live talking about doing a Christmas. project for the kids, the children.
Hi, Macy.
And then Judge came in, bam, in a box.
He got in a box?
He was in a box. Judge was in a box.
So Judge is a guy.
Judge went teacup.
Oh, the whole time? Did he talk?
And then fell. No. But he was in a box. He purposely came in a box.
Well, that sounds dirty.
Where did V go?
Dudes tend to do that.
Wendy, now.
Well, that sounds dirty.
Oh. Wendy, now you want to talk, Spicy? It was awkward silence up here the entire time by myself.
Had I known, I would have had this streaming, like, at least playing in my car so I could listen to it on my drive home, but...
I didn't even know. No one knew. Wendy's didn't even believe he was going to get in a box. Randy didn't.
Wasn't he the one who said he would never get in a box?
Yes. Because then caca would come out of his mouth, and we didn't want that. So then people started coming over into my live because they heard through the grapevine Judge was in a box.
She's mad at me because I can't get behind the Judge at this point.
Why?
Why?
Wait, Randy, is that behind the Judge at this point?
Why?
Wait, Randy, is that V's Randy?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
He didn't run. He went teacup. And then it disconnected. So she just went teacup. Like if you get a phone call, cup. He went teacup. So she just went teacup. Like if you get a phone call, it goes teacup. You go and answer a text message, it goes teacup. Like if you get a phone call, you go and answer a text message.
Did I go teacup?
Yeah, he's not even. Yeah, you just went teacup,
Yeah.
but he's not in here anymore.
So
good night, Randy. Behave yourself.
It's like I'm so confused.
Good night, Randy. Behave. We're confused too, so we can't be much help. It just happened.
Randy.
I'm not sober. I shouldn't be participating in this, but
well, that's when you should be participating.
No, because that'll get me in trouble. I'm a good girl. You said it. You said it a little bit ago. Macy's a good girl.
Were you being a good girl? I asked if you were.
I call bullshit.
Oh, we already know it's bullshit.
No, it's not. I had a very nice time with a very nice gentleman, and that is the truth.
I call bullshit.
No, it's not. Gentleman, and that is the truth.
What was the he for?
I had a very nice time.
Well, usually that's ha ha ha.
I had a very nice time.
Well, usually that's ha ha ha. Not he, Macy. See? Am I wrong, Wendy? Spicy chicken Sammy? Roast beef burrito?
I'll tell them your real name if you say anything again.
Am I wrong, Wendy? Roast beef burrito?
It's me, Wendy's.
You don't know my name.
I do. The you know which one. It starts with a G.
A G?
Shh. He knows.
A G?
That's a
that evil
TikTok
on me.
threat. Did you call me evil? I am evil.
But I thought you were a good girl.
I am, but I'm also a demon.
That evil
TikTok
on me.
threat.
But I thought you were a good girl.
It's just.
Oh my God.
I said, don't put that evil on me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will never. I will never. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wendy's. I love you.
Aw.
Exactly, Nancy. We did kiss a little bit, though.
I knew it. I was waiting. Like, are you okay though? I was waiting. Like, are you okay though, Macy? Like,
I'm never okay. What are you talking about?
like,
Not shit for live for streaming. I think I know where you're going with that.
yeah, yeah.
That's a loaded question.
Well, message me that then, because I want to make sure you are
I am okay. I am okay. But it's a lot to think about.
Oh, for sure.
But it's a lot.
Oh, for sure.
21 people in here. My husband's dead and I'm dating, okay? It's a lot. That's what it is. So,
yeah, he left when
the 21 people in here. My husband's dead and I'm dating. So,
yeah, he went teacup. He's off the app again though, Wendy's, or is he still on the app?
okay, so he went off, but not on you.
No.
Okay. Because that didn't sound like him. That's why I was confused.
Oh, he went off, but not about any of us.
Okay. Because that didn't sound like him. That's why I was.
But not about any of us.
Okay. That was what was throwing me. So, about Adriel or like what do you go?
Oh, Judge is back in here. Judge. Listen, Judge. People heard through the grapevine you were at a box and they all rushed in here and I blocked Sonya and a few other, well, 6 other.
And Judge, I just
were at a box and they all rushed in and a few other, well,
I just got here. I didn't see anything and I love you.
Aww. They're panicking.
I just got here. I didn't see anything and I love you.
Aww. Judge, they're panicking.
You need a side topic?
Judge, they're panicking.
I need to know whether or not I should buy a new car.
I mean, what's wrong with your car?
Okay. So that's the issue, like why I want to keep it. It's a 2022, so it's not even old. But I ripped off the antenna thing. They call it a shark fin on the roof.
Yeah.
My garage door wasn't open all the way and I ripped it off. Seemingly an easy fix, but needs body shop work. But since that's happened, I'm having all these lights are turning on and stuff, and my phone ripped it off. But since that's happened, lights are turning on and stuff, and my phone. So like coming home, I originally put
Judge, don't do that. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just killing time trying to get Judge to talk. No, but so I was debating, because there's little issues with the car since I bought it that were annoying, but not like deal breakers. But now I've got this repair. No, but so I was debating, issues with the car since I bought it that were annoying, but I got to do and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, I'm just going to fix it. I really love the car. I'm just going to keep it. But then tonight I was driving home, got to do and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I'm just going to keep it. But then, and I was in a part of town that I'm not familiar with. And I had it plugged in. It said, click here to go home. It said 15 minutes. And then all of a sudden everything like disconnected. And by the time I could safely get it up and running again, I had missed whatever exit. And it took me 45 minutes to get home. And I had no clue where I was.
Oh, boy.
And I also drove in a lot of rain today where the shark fin was ripped off. And I'm wondering if rain got in there and I don't know.
So with your antenna, that will fuck up your electrical.
So I bet that's what it is.
Yeah, and I feel like, I mean, I don't know, don't quote me, but I know electrical issues like is caca.
I know. And the thing is the fin, I got it to go right back in, but it won't stay in because there's like a dent in the roof of where it like scratched out. So I don't know if you guys know R3, but I was talking to him about it because I found the sealant stuff. And I was like, if the fin will stay on, I'll just seal around it and no water will get in it. And R3 is a car dude, or motorcycles and stuff, dude. And so I asked him and he's like, no, don't do that. And I was almost about to do it. So I'm glad he stopped me from doing it.
I must have
What's wrong, Wendy's? Spicy chicken, Sammy, roast beef, burrito.
Are you okay, Wendy's?
Yeah, I'm good. I had to scroll out and come back in. It was like freezing up on me for some reason. But I was just wondering what Judge meant. I must have missed a message or something. I didn't see that.
Well, he's back in here.
He asked if I got him. I didn't know what that meant.
The thing is, my car right now is my dream car. So anything different would be not my dream car.
I feel like if you want to, I just know like anything electrical is expensive.
I know, and it's a Volkswagen, so that they're just expensive anyway. So it's like, should I do the smart, financial and mom thing and like just go get a boring Toyota that's got all the safety features and the warranty but they all, I don't know. I'm not of clear mind right now, guys.
Yeah, don't make a choice now.
No, I'm not. But I get to take my daughter to Disney tomorrow.
Aww, that's
Excited.
awesome.
We had to give up the Disney passes and we're going to their Halloween party. Got tickets for the Halloween party. I'm very excited.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, I want to get the quote, but I have two places that will do the quote because it's like 2 hours away from here, and I don't even know the logistics of getting my car 2 hours away, and I'm writing it all down in pros and cons, and all that stuff. Judge to what cost? Judge to what costume? What? Judge to what costume? What?
You said that the message could have gotten filtered. Yeah.
Oh.
Filtered. Yeah.
Oh.
So there's this.
Right there, and just the message must have gotten filtered.
It's this.
Right there, just the message must have gotten filtered.
Yeah, so what I'm gathering, Judge sent him a message. Yeah, so what I'm gathering, Judge sent him a message, like an inbox, and it got filtered and it didn't send or something.
Okay.
That's what I'm gathering. But my son, he's 16, and he is like the biggest wimp. But I like to go on haunted hay. My son, he's 16, but I like to go on haunted hay rides.
I haven't done those before, but I've been going Halloween Horror Nights.
But that's what it is. It's like you have to sign a waiver. But he won't even go in.
I haven't done those before, but
that's what it is. It's like you have to sign a regular haunted house that's in town. And I get scared off of everything. Like Wendy's will tell you, I watch him play his video game, and I get mad at the game.
I watched Five Nights at Freddy's tonight. That was like the scariest I was willing to go with a scary movie. And it wasn't that scary, though. But I don't like scary, but I love Halloween Horror Nights.
I love scary movies. Even though I get scared and shit, like that whole Annabelle and all that. Like that's
freaky.
And The Conjuring, that's all linked together. That shit, that's true. It's scary. Or the Amityville.
I like the scary, the spooky, the paranormal, thriller type things over slasher gore stuff. I don't want to see the blood and guts. Like, give me a good ghost movie. Like, do you ever see Paranormal Activity?
Yes.
That movie, especially the first one. That movie, it's like, give me a good ghost movie. Like,
yes.
That movie, that will say is one of the scariest movies I've ever seen. And I don't care if people disagree with me. That movie was fucking terrifying.
It was.
That is, will say, is one of the scariest movies I've ever seen. It was fucking terrifying.
It was.
Scary movie for me. It was fucking terrifying.
It was.
That is a scary movie for me. Okay, wait, there's chat. We need air cleared here with Wendy and Judge. That with Wendy and Judge. That
I don't know.
I'm not sure what's happening. What do you mean I disrespected you, bud?
I'm confused.
What's happening? What do you mean I disrespected you, bud?
No, Wendy's is good.
Oh, okay. I was
Who did?
confused.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you back. You
Man,
know
I got a
do.
huge lag on here.
I was
Who did?
confused.
Man, I got a huge with the chat.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
You did not disrespect me in. You're good.
Wendy Spicy Chicken Sammy blames my internet, and it's not my internet. Trevor used to blame my phone. I get an iPhone. Now it's my internet.
You know I got your back, bud.
We all do, Judge. We all do, Judge.
Is it me, Judge? I love the Judge.
I was hip tossing them out, Judge. I was. And V yelled at Sonia. Well, she cursed her out, said that she don't belong over here. To leave you alone.
Who's
That girl
Sonia?
is following you. She's watching. To leave you.
Who's
That girl
Sonia?
is following you. She's watching.
I swear, guys, I put my phone away for one night, and there's all these new characters that I need to know.
No, Sonia is Renee's mod.
Oh, I don't keep track of that, so I probably maybe.
Well, no, that's what they do. They go around and they create narratives of everyone, and because they got caught doing disgusting caca, that's what they do, and that's what they're doing to Judge.
So why did you think people were talking about me?
Disgusting caca, Judge.
So why did you to you?
Oh, that's because what's her name? East Coast
to you
is Kelly. So what happened with East Coast Kelly? I don't associate with people that are caca, and she told me Kelly, I don't associate with people that told me a whole thing that she had blocked them, but she was commenting on stuff of their videos, the caca people's videos, like all for them, but telling all for them, but telling me and Tink something completely different. So I blocked her. I didn't even confront her because it's not worth it. I pick and choose my battles now. And all of a sudden she messaged Tink and said that she was talking to you. No. And said that, and she was expressing to you how I feel, and you told her, now I'm going to go live talking shit about her. And I don't do that. Like, I try to avoid that to the plague. If I don't like you, I'm just not going to associate with you.
I can tell you that she and I chatted.
Do that. Like, I try to avoid associate with you.
I can tell you, listen, all of you need to stop fighting behind the scenes. You're right,
Oh,
Judge.
no, I don't.
I'm clearing the air right now. I'm clearing the air.
Answering it.
I wanted to be clear that she and I chatted behind right now. I'm clearing the air. She and I chatted behind the scenes, or whatever you want to call. I don't know what to call it that, because we weren't. I'm not an awareness or.
Well, this was forever ago, so like a long.
Call it that because we weren't. I'm not
forever ago, so like a long. And Wendy's was just.
Oh no, Kelly and I just started talking like a week or two ago. My time maybe 3 weeks ago tops, and it was just because we found out through one of the. I don't know if I saw one of her videos on my FYP or she was in a live or something, but we realized we're local, we're neighbors. And so we've been talking about how we live in basically the same area.
Oh, I know you're good. I didn't have anything negative. You're good. I pick and choose.
No, I know. I was just like, I don't participate
I have the right
in any of
to
this.
remove someone in caca out of my, my TikTok environment. I don't
No,
have
of
to
course. I
associate
mean,
with
no, you have your boundaries and do what you want. Absolutely. I just didn't understand where my name came into any of it. Cause like I'm not doing the drama with other people do. It was like, I just didn't understand how my name became a part of it. It just confuses me. It's a mystery. I didn't tell anybody to do anything. Wendy's, you're Wendy's. Why are you typing? You're Wendy's. You typing? Why be in a box if you're not going to talk? Gonna punch the screen like Segler. Not gonna talk. Gonna punch the screen like I'm about to be sleeping. Box keeps it from looping. Interesting. All right, well, I'm gonna hop down. I'm exhausted. I just wanted to shoot the shit for a minute, figure out what was going on. All right, well, I'm gonna hop down. I'm exhausted. I just want to figure out what was going on. I'll kind of listen in and see if Judge comes back and if there's anything else to say. But good night. Judge comes back and if there's anything else to say. But good night.
Oh, Judge. I just got a phone call. What happened to Macy? I got a phone call. So I missed whatever happened. So everything was good after that? So everything was good after that? Yes? Like when nobody, like nothing bad happened? Oh, okay. Okay, just making sure nothing cockeyed happened.
Just waiting.
All right, well, I'm gonna get off.
Judge said, he's gonna uh, drop some truth or something. I don't know what's happening. I was just waiting to see what was gonna happen.
I'm not going to make a video, bring it. Oh, I love your videos. But okay. So do you want me to stay on?
I'm not sure what's going on. I'm just waiting to see what happens next.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. If you need me to wait, I'll wait. Heads up, no one is safe.
Just waiting to see what happens next.
Wait. If you need me to wait, is safe. Okay. Well, Susie just called me because she received a message from Sonia. Okay. The message from Sonia. And she called and read it to me. I laughed, and that was that. A message from Sonia. I laughed, and that was that. Judge, you. I don't want to say because we're all entitled to our own opinion. Oh, I don't either, Judge. So, I mean,
I don't mess with any of that crew.
Sonia was coming after me when Renee was coming after me. A couple weeks ago, me and Trevor were in Messy Mermaids Live, our friend, which she's a part of the OG Adriel crew. Came in hot. Well, it was more than came in hot. And 2 weeks ago was when those documents were released. I do ignore, but I'm not going to have her come in. Susie and I were, not Susie, me and V were just, we don't want people coming at you because she comes at us. Sonia was coming at us hard about the whole documents situation, and I'm sorry, I feel anyone that agrees with that is warped. My bad. Sorry, not sorry. I didn't ignore anything. I just don't want to deal with that shit. I'm more focused on this. I'm protecting my energy and your guys' energy. Just like when earlier Echoes calmed me down and told me not to entertain that BB Hope person. Earlier Echo entertained that BB Hope that came in. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's pointing fingers at Adriel. I know people were saying Adriel took Tink's account, and I told Tink from the beginning it was not her at all.
Way more guilty people in this community than Adriel.
Oh.
That's for damn sure.
Yeah. Listen, I wish when I started this TikTok, it didn't end up like in the Adriel. But it was long ago, and I didn't expect it to go like me become an awareness or do anything like that. Like, whether I want to admit it or not, like, going live and talking about it, that's still some sort of awareness, right, Judge? So I wish, like, my face wasn't. And, I mean, it's kind of too late now, but you're absolutely right. But I didn't know what doxing was until I got doxed. I didn't know people called jobs and did this, you know, like I didn't know about any of this. That's why I've been keeping a low profile and not bothering anyone. But you are right. Oh, something was filtered. Judge, I don't know if you said something before years. It got filtered. Right. I get it. No. You're not stupid, Judge. People are really good at what, like, they're good. They're really, really fucking good. It's not, you got to look at that. You're definitely not stupid. These people are fucking con artists, Judge. They're good at what they do. Remember you and I had a talk? I was like, Judge, you ever noticed everyone in this community has a sad story? They went through everything, and I'm not, and I know people really, really have. But that sad story comes with money. Or I'm not, it's the wording isn't coming out correctly. Wording isn't coming out correctly. But they're con artists, they're scammers. Everything is based on a lie, and they're good at manipulating. Scammers, everything, and they're good at manipulating. That doesn't make you stupid. And you're absolutely right about that. I was under the assumption, because she told me that she started shortly on TikTok after Tinker did. But then before she went and sent me that whatever, I went back and she's been on this app for years. Yes. Yeah. And you can be a witness to that, Judge, because when we started interacting with you, it was in Trevor's live. And this is when Agent was still involved with us. And there was an OG in the comments section, and they were bringing up those CPS things that Renee brought out. Boom. Renee, boom, came attacking. I know. I know. More comments were filtered. It's all a competition when no one was trying to compete with anyone. Not on, like, I just couldn't understand why we all couldn't work together. Why we all couldn't work together. I wasn't used to that. You know what I mean? So I understand what your thoughts and your feelings, but you're not stupid. So I understand it's in your feelings, but you're not, you go against someone, or not even against, even Judge, even if you had a better, if you came up, say you and I were shooting the shit, right? And you came up with an idea and you threw that idea at me. And then I threw an idea at you and then you broke it down. In a way, well, that can't work because of this, and that, That's wrong. That would be like me going back and just shitting on you like you did something completely terrible when you just said, well, your idea can't work because of this, and that. You know what I mean? You just, a slight different opinion, even a little bit, it gets you destroyed and lied on and attacked. Listen, I wouldn't be involved in an agency, period, so. I mean, not there's a lot of good agencies out there, but I'm not a battle person, so I wouldn't need an agency or what they use an agency for. So, Nancy, so I'm going to ask Judge's permission before I speak on, answer your question. Judge, can I answer Nancy's question on what I believe you're talking about? You can correct, can I answer Nancy talking about? You can correct me if I'm wrong or just tell me no. I know I'm looping. Judge, I'm always looping. They always looping. Looping. They always. They hate me. They hate me. That's why I'm looping. They hate me. So she's confused with the agency and what you're talking about and stuff like that, and roaches scattering when you come into the room like that, and roaches. So she's confused. Seriously, Nancy. So she's confused. People that speak the truth, they're hated. So people hated. I don't care. I don't mind being hated. Just as long as my friends know I'm honest. That's all that matters. Okay, so I'm gonna break it down for you, Nancy. There was someone in my box that belongs to an agency, and that person that was in the box that belongs to an agency has a friend. And we were talking about the Christmas project thing, and when Judge came, and we were talking about the Chris. When Judge came in, who dropped? When Judge came, no, okay. That I told you to correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, it was me and Echoes of Innocence. We were talking about getting it together, and Philly came in and said that someone thought she was some woman at a baseball game, I think, or football game. I can't remember. And they were commenting, calling her names and stuff. And then we were telling her about the Christmas stuff. Yep. Me and Echoes. We were trying to come up with ideas, like, and then I was like, oh well, if you go to these these places, like they have a website and you'll know if they're legit or not. And I was like, oh well, places, like they have a website and you'll know, and they have like an Amazon like wish list for children. And we were talking about doing multiple like agencies, like the homeless shelters, like so if we did $10 a month, Judge, until December, that's $40 per person, wouldn't be breaking any pockets. Yes, I did. I kept redirecting it, Judge. You can ask Echoes. You can ask Wendy's. You can ask Lisa. Snake. I even tried to get Philly involved. For children in general, to do something good. Because this is a shitbag community and I don't want to be known for that. And I was telling Echoes in the comments section, I was like, we should really do that. Like, we should do something for the children for Christmas. Like, yeah, just for like the less fortunate, like children that are stuck in the state. They do like Christmas projects for low families, and they still have orphanages around in the United States, Judge. Like, that's what me and Echoes were talking about. Oh my God. I want to put a smile on. I'm going to be honest, Judge. I want to put a smile. Judge, it makes me sad that I can't do anything for the children that we've been focused on for months, and I just, instead of, I just want to put, paying it forward is anything, like doing someone's lawn or anything. or I know, and it breaks my heart, you know? Like, so literally that was the pretty much like maybe a half an hour into my, like when I first went live, a half an hour into it, me and Echoes started going back and forth in the comments. That's awesome. We should all come together and do it instead of fighting and tearing people down because you're caca. It's not our fault you're caca. But Echoes is absolutely right. Keep it off of TikTok. Like, throw the ideas out there. See, Judge? And then you can post on your big account those agencies that have, like, the Amazon wish. And then you can, those agencies that have, like, lists or whatever. Because you can get toys, you can get hygiene products, you can get, like, sheets, blankets, anything, everything on Amazon. So usually, like, they'll have those. Everything on Amazon. So they'll have those. I'd rather do that, you know, than anything. Because at first, like, Echoes and I were going back and forth. I was like, well, maybe a GoFundMe because you have to show proof that that's where the money's going. Yes. Yep. Absolutely. Exactly. At first, I was like, well, maybe, like, we can get Tink involved, like, do, like, battling. And that's when, you know, Philly came up. I was like, well, you battle and you know, da-da-da-da. Like, I was just trying to get everyone involved because it's such a happy, positive thing. I left because I was trying to leave this community. I don't give a shit. I'm going to poke you, dude. You know? Well, so Philly already helps with other organizations and stuff like that. Oh, of course, Judge, of course. Like, I was going to talk to Tank or whoever wanted to be a part of it. What? Oh, okay. No. He wasn't telling any of us to shut up. At first, I was like, wait a minute. I had to scroll up. I'm like, okay. Thank you, Randy. Comments were filtered. But I definitely kept redirecting. I kept it positive. Dang, Judge. Wow, Wendy's, you just got a money gun. No. She's an idiot. I already heard what she was saying. And then took herself off a rewatch. When she was doing that, I asked Wendy's to drop from my live to go over there to make sure if you were okay, Judge. I didn't make him. I asked him to, and he did. Sorry, Wendy's. Let me correct. Susie, do you want to come up? What Renee said went on for days, Lisa. She kept repeating it. Oh, I didn't know if you accidentally hit it. My bad. Hi.
Hi. Yeah.
Hi.
I just what Renee said about you was horrible. She dragged me in alive and embarrassed the F out of me like I've never been in alive and embarrassed. I've never been embarrassed before for no reason because I sat next to New York and people that were in here previously. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Were, reporting back to her and saying I could be a problem. I've never been a problem to anybody on this app. I've never done anything to anyone. I've never been a problem anything to anybody.
It started because our lives were popping. Like, we were having fun, we were laughing, and
Yes.
there was a lot of people in here. And then she started running with a narrative. Then the whole thing with Don Beck happened because she was paranoid of another creator on here, which was calling her out. And I heard from a mutual friend of ours, she did the research. Anyways, I reached out to Don Beck. She was already talking to Don Beck. Came in, whatever. So then what you guys failed to realize, only like Wendy's, Tank, Susie, she was talking to me on the phone, nighttime, knowing I couldn't go into her live because I was at work, destroying me, but acting like we were best friends. Because I was at work, acting like we were best friends. I know, she said you guys were fucking. I heard it, Judge.
Oh my God.
And nobody even knows who Judge is. But she was doing that to so what she was doing that to so what she wanted was a team to protect her from an account. But because people were putting bits and pieces, like, was a team to protect her from, but because missing puzzle pieces together, and I kept calling it out, she was getting mad. So missing puzzle pieces together, she was getting mad.
The
But like,
reason
for some reason, she thought Judge and I hated each other. But I was like, no, Judge and I don't hate each other. I'm just the Jerry Springer live, as you call it, and he doesn't like it. So
And
he won't come in.
the reason I was the reason I was unmodded, which I don't really,
No, you're good, Randy.
the reason I don't effing care is because she came to me when I dropped out of a live one time. And I dropped because she came to live one time. And I dropped on my own accord because Moxie was talking and I wasn't being heard. So I just dropped. I was like, I'm done, I'm out, I'm dropping.
Yep.
And that's all it was. Now, she came to me and was like, I'm just checking to see if you're okay, which I took as, all right. And then I thought about it for a minute, and she was trying to get information on Leah
She was hoping I did something to her.
to piss me off. And it had nothing to do with that. Because she kept pressing me and pressing me and pressing me if I'm okay. If any, what happened? I'm just checking on my mods. How many? I just want to know how many mods she's talking. And body shaming is disgusting on her part. And for her to do that to you, I don't. She's not. I thought she was a trustworthy person. That's my fault. I'm the idiot for that. It
You
is
are not.
what
The
it
judge
is.
just said the same thing. He said, I'm stupid. No, you're not. These people are good at that.
Well, she made me feel stupid. You know, like I
He
felt
did the same thing to Sonya. Sonya unmodded herself because her mods couldn't be my mods or Trevor's mod or anyone else's. Anyone that's in competition. We weren't thinking that we were in competition with each other. We're in one community. So we all have the same mods. Like, what's wrong with that? I didn't care. Unity. So we all wrong with that. We all share mods because I didn't think that we were against each other at that point. Like mods because I didn't think that we were against. I didn't know it was a competition. It never ran through my mind like, oh, I don't even have anything hooked to this account. It never ran through my. I don't. No one's trying to become viral. I just enjoy interacting with the Adriel crew because I don't enjoy interacting with the Adriel. I've been doing it for so long. I followed her since she had 500 followers.
Yeah,
This is
I
all new
posted
characters.
personal videos and football videos. Like I have nothing connected to my account to make me money at all.
Right. I just don't like people messing with my friends, my TikTok friends, my real life friends. So yeah, I try to protect, defend, or plant a seed so y'all can observe yourself. You know what I mean? I never stop being friends with people that back other people. It's when you came and you did me wrong. Oh, I know, Judge. We all heard it before, okay? She had a sick obsession with you, though, Judge. Not even gonna lie. You got it harder than anyone else. And then Susie came after that.
What? Susie came after what?
When Renee, she said what she had to say about you, and what she said was completely wrong and not true at all.
Hey.
But she went after Judge for days. And when each narrative didn't work, she kept changing. Help the children.
That's all I wanted.
The children and pizza.
Pizza, yeah.
The children.
That's all pizza, yeah. There's only so much I can do in Pennsylvania. I don't have resources like other people. I don't have kids, but I know how I was brought up, which was in a strict household, whatever. My dad was in the military, like in the Marines, so and so I know how kids should be brought up, and I just feel bad for these kids that are just left alone.
So
I just feel bad for these kids left alone.
when at first I was like, oh, cool. She's in Jamestown. I went to Fredonia, which is pretty much the same place. She's in Jamestown. I went to which is pretty much the same place, close by. I'm in New York, and she was like a little odd, but like nothing like red flag at this point. And then the red flags came. And then what she did to the police officer, that was it for me. And then what happened with her son and everything else it was just like a train wreck after that. I couldn't catch. And I was like, I'm taking this bitch down. Everything else was wreck after that. I couldn't catch. And and well, you made a lot of noise, Echoes. You got a lot of views. So you made a lot of noise, Echoes. Pat on the back for that.
Yeah, Echoes.
Congratulations on that. So pat on the back. Congratulations on that.
Echoes has done a hell of a job.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I've been this stuff that's going on with her. My family has been through it. My parents literally pulled my cousins from my aunt because she was such a horrible mom and literally had full custody of them. So I know how this works. It's a lot of work. My parents had to go to classes. They had to go to the courts all the time and battle it. I know how taking care of kids out of terrible situations, it is hard work, and and you got to be persistent and precise on how you handle everything. Like I said, my parents went through it. My parents were done with kids. I was out of the house. My brother was out of the house, and they took in a 7-year-old and a 13-year-old. So girls who are in a horrible situation. Now it's family, so it's a little different, but it's a hard thing to do. But it's an important thing to do because those kids graduated. Because they would not have graduated high school. The little one failed kindergarten because her mom wouldn't get up and get her off of school. That's how bad it
That's
was.
horrible.
Yeah, kindergarten. Because her mom was lazy. The other one was just on a bad path because of the school she was in. So I know how it works. And it's a lot of hard work. And the fact that these kids are 15 and 13 and she has them trained on how to talk to CPS and they can't get any help, that's a problem. And I don't know how we do that. That's the only thing. I don't know how we do that.
I agree. So, Judge and Echoes, I I was scared to interact with echoes because I didn't want echoes to get heat. You know, to get heat. You know, you get what I'm saying, right, Susie? Like I would like Tink wanted us to join and combine and do something together. I was like, they're gonna destroy you. I'm not doing that. You know, I don't care about anything like that. All I care about is like making a change. You know,
Right.
out is like you know,
Right.
but I did interact from a distance. Like if Judge wanted me to like share or you know what I mean, acknowledge, I would go and I to like share, you know what I mean, acknowledge. I like Echo's videos, but I don't want anyone to be a target. I like Echo's. Everyone that's already involved with me already like they know I'm a target, and I didn't want to do that to them. You know, I didn't like I watched everyone that's already involved, I'm a target, and I didn't want to do that to them. Judge get attacked. I watched Tinker get attacked. I watched you get attacked. Wendy's get attacked. Trevor get attacked. Are there 2 accounts on this entire app? Can I get them
Yep.
on this entire app? Can I get them? Wait, what do you mean?
I'll message you.
Hi Sheila. Hi Sheila. Oh, okay.
That's a good analogy.
No, nothing. We're putting together a Christmas project for the children. So we're pretty excited about that. Hey Judge, did you ever look into that DMCA site? Look into that DMC. I sent it to Wendy's. He looked into it. I sent it. Yeah, so pretty much. Well, so do I. Oh, okay. Suze, okay. Comments were filtered. Comments were filtered.
Who keeps saying bad stuff?
Judge. I guarantee it.
Who keeps saying bad?
I guarantee it. That's why I say comments are filtered, because I don't want them to think that, like, we're ignoring if it is him. It says right like above you, some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community experience. It says live were filtered to protect the. Yeah, so they'll take the comment and remove it. Yeah, so the comment and remove. Yep. Yeah, I'm not ignoring you, Judge. So don't get mad. That's why every time it pops up, I read it.
Yeah, we can't do anything about it. They just do it.
It's annoying.
Yeah, right, Lisa? I think my experience would be better if I saw. This would be better if I saw. So funny.
I got something in my waist for you. And what is that, Judge? And what is that, Judge?
Good Good Lord.
Oh, you know. Nancy.
Good Lord.
Oh, you know.
Nancy.
Wendy's, are you?
Nancy.
Wendy's, are you awake? Can you comment in the comments section? Comments section.
Does he have to work tonight?
I don't know. Last I knew, he had Wednesdays and Thursdays off, but his schedule's been a little weird. Last I knew, he had Wednesdays a little weird. So, Susie, there's way more to there's way more to the unknown caller person story. He went to this kid's like, we knew she did, but they made it sound like the daughter went too. She was going to the games by herself, even to the away games.
When they were like on and off. You know what else I found out? You know
What?
the mother who threw the Halloween party, Chloe's mom or whatever. Remember Chloe?
Yeah.
Who was like his best friend or whatever. The last Halloween party they had, she dressed up as the mother.
Oh my.
Chloe's mom dressed up as that girl's mom for Halloween.
And I guess the daughter was already suspicious that it was the mother. Judge, did you watch that documentary on Netflix? I know you have a life. I'm not saying you don't. Have you guys watched it? It's
Insane.
insane. Talk about a horrible mom. Oh,
Insane.
mom. Oh my God. Oh my God. No number. It's a documentary.
It's called Unknown Number
It's a documentary.
School Catfish. It's on Netflix.
It's a watcher. Yes, Snake.
You gotta watch it. It's yeah, it's Netflix.
Snake, you'll probably break your
You'll
TV.
flip out.
And then, yeah, you're going to get mad. You're going to get mad.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, probably about an hour and a half, if not long.
Someone needs to do a documentary. And literally all the scammers come to pretend to be awareness because they fucking, yes, Judge, I agree. Because they, yes, Judge, I agree. Right, no, absolutely. 100%. Like, someone needs to contact, right, no, 100%. Like, the media, news, like, they need to know what these people do to people. Don't get me started, pizza. Oh, no. Way more. Way more.
Because there's a whole nother side of TikTok that they'd have to do too.
No, like, so Judge, you got to think it like this. All these people that were more.
The TikTok that they'd have to do too.
No, like, all these people that were, like, following these caca people like lost puppies know the real info, and they'll get scared, and then they'll tell more caca people like lost puppies, and they'll get scared, and then they'll tell more detail. So it'll just keep going and going and going. There's stuff that we don't even know about, and they'll get scared, and then they'll tell more. So it'll just keep going and going. Stuff that we don't even know about. I guarantee you, Judge, like, it gets way more caca. Guarantee you, Judge, like, it. They have bad people club. Listen, I do have a comment on that Judge, but you left. So people are still getting randomly blocked from Renee's account. That Judge, but you left. People are still getting randomly blocked. One got blocked 2 days ago.
I'm sure I'm blocked now, but it's whatever.
One got blocked 2 days
No, but it's whatever.
So she's still coming on because she's seeing her people. So she's still coming on because she's seeing her people Even if they interact in the comment section, she's blocking them. She's watching. Even if they interact in the comment, she's blocking them. I guarantee you that. I'm one that reported her, so and I have no shame in my game. Yep, I did, and it was well worth it. And I have no shame in my game. What you did to those children, true or not, disgusting. Sure did. Come for me. Make what you did to those children. Sure did. Come for me. That into a bad narrative, you trash bag. Pizza. That into a bad narrative.
She probably comes on in ghost mode.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care.
She probably comes on in ghost.
I don't care. You know why? At the end of the day, I'm not going to hell, and I sleep well at night. So, and I have my horn on my neck. Have I had any bad luck? Have I had any bad luck? Absolutely not. It protects me like it's supposed to. If I was doing it wrong, I would have the. Have I had any bad luck? It protects me like it's doing it wrong. I would have the worst luck in my life. Yes, that's my. That's my safe word. Snake. Yep. I never claimed to be. I never claimed to be perfect, though. Do I get a little messy? Absolutely. But that's because I hate being called a liar. And sometimes I like to have fun. Judge, comments were filtered. Judge really does hate TikTok. He's probably screaming at the phone. So did I, but for different reasons, Judge. I was going to buy Tink followers so she could go live, but she wouldn't let me.
No, you don't do that.
Well, she lost her account, and she had to wait until me.
No, you.
Well, she lost her account. She
Get 'em
got the
back.
followers. But I literally mourned that girl's account. Thank you, Sheila. I was doing it to be nice so she could
Get 'em
got the
back.
followers. Thank you, Sheila. So she could at least get the few hundred to go live to start building her platform. So she could at least get building her platform. I just felt so bad she lost her income, and I just wanted to help her.
Yeah.
I just felt so bad she lost her income.
Don't do that.
Who the fuck? Big Mac. Nice picture. I didn't do it though. She wouldn't let me. So I just kept pushing her videos. I know. That's why I asked you to look into. Never mind. I'll talk to you outside in Messenger about that. What? What happened, Bat Kitty? Are you
All right,
sad?
I'm gonna drop down because it's getting late and
All right, honey.
I'm kind of tired. So
Is Smash League not live?
because it's getting late and
All right, honey.
so
Is Smash League not live anymore?
no, oh no, it's gonna be a long night.
Oh, I'm not missing that.
So
Okay, I'm getting it, baby.
it's gonna be a long night. So
Okay, I'm getting it, baby.
all right, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, bye.
Bye. Maybe
You said maybe.
later.
All right, bye.
Bye. Maybe.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm impatient, Judge. You have no idea. Patient, Judge. You have no idea. There you go, babe. There you go, babe. Well, I don't know where this person lives in that state, so I know. No, Sheila, they weren't covered up. No, covered up. No, honey. No. Yeah, you're not lying, Judge. They're in some deep shit. They're in some deep shit. Well, they were reading the documents in her live. Like, everyone heard everything. Documents in her live. Everything. Everything. Yeah, a bunch of people were posting them. Yeah, a bunch. And some people thought it was, safe to. Well, never mind. Well, never mind. Oh, sorry, Bad Kitty. Well, Judge, everyone does something for a reason, but not everyone's reason is for the right reason. Unlike, yours is for the right reason, though. No, I was crushing up my ice, and it would have gotten loud, so I muted it. I was being respectful. Respectful. It's still against the law, whether it's real or fake. It's still against the law. The fact that she has no relation to the family at all, and she thought it was okay. The fact that she has no relation, and she thought it was okay. And then she lied about Lola reaching out to her. She was the one that reached out to Lola. Lola reaching out to her. I heard the same exact thing. And my source is your source, Judge, so. What I think it was, like, she was worried about everyone's reactions. So she tested it out and said, blah, 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 blah. Then everyone told her in that live to block her. Worried about everyone's reactions. So blah, 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 blah. Then it's all for clout. She thought it was cool. Like, she thought she was doing something. She wasn't doing anything, but is sitting there watching Adrielle while you guys doing anything. But watching Adrielle while you guys watched her watch Adrielle. It's weird. Absolutely not, Echo. Absolutely not, Echo. I don't know how Adrielle's kids are just like not. Well, I don't know how Adrielle's. Well, they possibly could be, but like, if this. Thank you, God. Like, it happened to my son. Like, he. Licking it for 15. Licking it for 15,000. But you could have done that on your own, buy from the outside, even on YouTube, watch from the, done that on your own, buy from the outside. Yeah, Judge, what are we licking? Hello, how are you? I'm still awake too. Awake too. I'm still kicking. Awake too. No, Wendy's is sleeping. He's just there for decoration. So I don't feel alone. So I'm going to keep him there. Doesn't he look beautiful there? Oh, they're clipping, Judge. You should have seen how fast they were coming in. I shouldn't have blocked them, though. I wasn't thinking, but V and I were thinking, like, no, you're not coming in here, I shouldn't have blocked them, though. I wasn't thinking, but no, you're not coming in here, They were coming in hot. I was like, fuck. Yep. Okay, Judge, I will unblock them for tomorrow's live, okay? Because they'll come in hot. Okay, tomorrow's live, okay? Tomorrow too. I'm ready. Tomorrow too. I'm ready. Judge, I didn't think you were gonna get in a box. You knew that was gonna happen. You got it big time. Not even gonna lie, Judge. I think you got it the worst, in my opinion. It was. I was so shocked that you were in a box, Judge. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what do I do? Who was filtered? Yeah, Judge, we've been getting those things in the comments section all night. That's why I kept reading it and I assumed it was you. Comments were filtered. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community experience. And poor Nancy's so confused. I know they are. I know they are. Always. Oh, we're just talking about Renee's behavior, Jobo. Renee's behavior, Jobo. Before she left the app. With the documents and stuff. Wait, what? No, no. Renee wasn't in here. I don't think, at least, or she. I don't think, at least, or she probably is under something else, but I still haven't gotten my papers that she was going to sue me. Oh, that's when she did the CPS on her live, Jobo. Be thankful you missed it, because you would have had to, you know, had to, oh yeah, that was bad. Oh, everybody got those messages. Oh yeah, that was bad. Oh, everybody got those messages, Giggly, for defamation. And then she was going to get an RO on me. Oh, everybody got those messages on me. Oh, good. I'm glad. On me. Oh, I thought so, Jobo. I thought so. Thought so, Jobo. I thought. Yeah, Giggly. Yeah, I copied it and pasted it to Judge when I got it. Yeah, copied it and pasted it to. That was before Messenger here on here allowed screenshots. I know. You did, Judge. You did. You really did. And you messaged me when Monster was going after Echoes. So I did what you I helped with that. Monster was going after Echo. I did what you I like Echoes. I like Right, I get it, Judge. And you're not wrong for like even asking that. It's sad for like even asking that. It's sad that you have to ask what people's intentions are because people are so they're in it for the wrong reasons. Like you get what I'm saying? Like look at what we've all witnessed. And there's another thing, Judge, too. Why couldn't those scumbags turn off the gifts? They knew exactly what they were doing. Turn off the gifts. They were doing. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, you can be on TikTok to make money, like be a T page or Renee and Monster Mom in that live. They should have turned the comments off. That just made it a million times worse if it's possible. In that live, they should have turned the comments worse if it's possible. So you just got paid to exploit children. And I mean, it wasn't no chump change either. To exploit children. No chump change either. I mean, they made like, I don't even want to get into it. You kind of are, Judge. You kind of are, Judge. You are, you know what I mean? They're just good at what they do. They should have turned off the gifts. You have a choice to turn off the gifts. They should have turned off the gifts. It does. Because I'm not getting diarrhea or stubbing my toe, running into a wall, or exploiting children and collecting money to do so. I mean, and then I got accused of putting her in the hospital by saying that was wrong. Got accused of putting her in the hospital. That's against the law. No, that's good, Sheila, to not pay attention. Oh, that's good, Sheila, because it won't affect you. You get what I'm saying? Because it won't affect you. Well, you're not allowed to walk away, Judge. Not just yet. Well, you're not allowed to walk away, Judge. Well, that's good. Oh, we definitely do, Judge. We definitely have that proof. Judge, we definitely have that. And then, after that whole live with them, Monster Mom and Renee, and then, after that whole live with them, was cocky for days afterwards. Was cocky for days after. Yeah, my bae. Yeah. Come on. So he meant to say AS's daughter. Renee reached out to Lola, which is 10. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Who cares? I'm sure not well. I still think she is going to do jail time. See, Pennsylvania is so different from New York. But she's going to have consequences in New York. I mean, I don't know about Miss M, but Monster absolutely. But Monster absolutely. Hey, BC girl. Hey, BC girl. Oh, they will. Oh, they will. You got it, Judge, right there. You got it, Judge, right there. like big time trouble. And then their names are going to be all over social media, the news, everything. They're going to be embarrassed for social, going to be embarrassed. They're going to be embarrassed. Adriel doesn't have to file charges. We report it. We report it. They pick it up. It's the state. Report it. They pick it up. It's the state. That's where she got them from, Jobo. Yep. This came out. That's where. Yep. These are the same accusations that came out way before with me and Wicked. So I want to know who this person is. She's had me blocked a long time. She has to be an OG, Jobo, and had a different name. Jobo, different name. Oh, Nancy, you Google it. They're in big trouble. I'm one of the people that reported her, so I promise you. A lot of people reported her. A lot of people reported her. She had me blocked way back when she first went into Renee's live. Oh yeah, Google it, my love. It's a class A felony. When she first went into Renee's live and she's like, I protect my account, blah 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 blah. And I clicked on her name and I was blocked. I was like, who is this bitch? Blah. And I was like, who is this bitch? From New York State. From New York State. I was already blocked. I think Jobo, she had to be an OG like us. I think Jobo, because those accusations were trying to be pushed out back with me and Wicked and Trevor a while back. And it wasn't getting no traction. So that's why we're blocked. But she must have had a different name 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago. 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. She already knew that we would have called her out then. They can figure out who she is. Figure out who she is. And if you remember, Jobo, whatever her name was 2 years ago, Wicked was uncomfortable. Then she went over to ASG, and ASG turned it down too. And Jenna was over there with ASG and Casper. Yep. Got it. Yep. Hey, Drew. My little shit and shoes. Yep, Jobo. ASG was Adriel Awareness. So ASG and Jenna. ASG was. So ASG and Jenna and Casper did awareness on Adriel. That's why it's ASG. So ASG and Jenna did awareness on. That's why it's ASG. Adriel Sigler GoFundMe. And me and Wicked and Trevor did it. For GoFundMe. You got that right, Echoes. But I guarantee you, Echoes, Renee was helping her take you down. Renee didn't like other people getting attention. Attention. Yep. ASG is not on the app anymore, though. So was it payback for Monster to get back at Adriel? No. So was it payback at Adriel? No, they did it for clout and money. To make it better, Judge. And money. To make it better. Oh, Snake's back. You want to come up, Snake, or was it an accident? Oh, Snakes. Was it an accident? Exactly, Jobo. Hey, Snake.
Accident.
Are you trying to get out?
Yeah, could you drop me? Maybe I'll come back in a little bit if I can.
Trying to get out?
Yeah, come back in a little bit if I can.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey. You're welcome, honey. I mean, would anyone want those types of documents of the awful things happening to your children spread on TikTok when your children are on TikTok? Awful things happening when your children are on TikTok? There's no one can come up with a good enough reason, but I'm just telling you why they did it. How is no one can come up why they did it? How is that bringing awareness to Adriel? It's not. That's why the title is exploiting children. So exploit her children because AS calls everyone a liar. Or that. Oh, that's what they do, Judge. They study Adriel. Ask Joe. They study Adriel. Ask Jobo. They study her down to a T. Then they come up with a sad story. The most terrible six down to come up with a sad story. A sad story you can think of, Judge. Yep. Wendy's this teacup. How did that happen? This teacup. How did that happen? Well, Judge, Well, Judge, I could tell something happened because you got triggered and you told me you were triggered. But that's just not something that, you know what I mean? Bye, Gigs. Oh, yeah. You did tell me that, Judge. You did tell me that, Judge. Oh, I know all about narcissism. So I did a paper in college on narcissists. Did you know almost every single serial killer is a narcissist? Oh my gosh. Yep, I did a paper. And I love this. I used to be obsessed with studying the human mind. It's so interesting. But like, they're evil. I used to be obsessed with studying. So interesting. They're evil people. Like, it's depending on how many traits you have. Because there's a covert narcissist, then there's another, then et cetera, right? And if you have every title of narcissism, you're just downright dangerous. Oh, you're just downright dangerous. Of course you do. A hacker, she said, a hacker. Thank you. Oh, listen, you can't fight a narcissist, Judge. You can't, like, the best thing to do, ask Snake, is to not feed that person. Oh, well, what does this say? Hold on. New York, I'm too fascinated. It's in your criminal justice, so like you get it, Snake. No, she said she got it from a hacker, an IT person. But you know what, Jobo? So I'm happy you said that because I knew that, and I don't like to put your business out there at all. Like I was talking code a couple minutes ago. Borderline personality, they still have morals, empathy. You get what I'm saying? They only have like a couple of traits, and it's, you know what I'm talking about. personal abuse. And then, oh, I love talking about this. I can talk about this for days. It's sad, but like, absolutely crazy. Girlfriend forever. Nuts. I don't either, Judge. Oh, yeah. It definitely was, girlfriend. I think Don's the narcissist, though. You are a smart man, Judge. I know what you're doing right now. If everyone stopped watching Adriel, she would. Oh, she would freak out. Um. Uh. No. I. It wouldn't happen in mine. Well, I dealt with it. I don't think. No. That's what I was trying to say, Echoes, just a little bit ago. That's exactly. And this is new to me. It wasn't like this back when the awareness first started. This is bad. And it goes down. It's not just Renee either. I have opinions on a lot of people that are in this community. And you can see it. You can see it. Like, comments were filtered, Judge. What did you say? Absolutely, Judge. Yep. I think that there's a few people in this community that are caca. And as a parent, as a human with morals and respect for others, it's It's plain as day. Like, you can't not see it. Like, you can see it. It's like, you can't not see it. Like who they are. I don't like, I'm not going to call out any names, but just observe, you know what I mean? And let it soak in. And they're like, you know how people are so like, they hate Adriel so much, they're blinded by shit. There's a lot of good people here too that want the same outcome. And it's fucked up because us smaller people on here depend on the bigger or semi-bigger creators. And there was no movement. There was nothing. And that's how you can tell. Like, you can talk the talk, now walk it. Shut up and walk it. You get what I'm saying? When you have a bigger following, you can push it out. Nope. Thank you, Echoes. Thank you. But they were making money off of it. They didn't care. They don't care. They don't care. Look at Tink. She was a T page. And she pushed out facts. And look at Tink. And she pushed out you. And if you're making money off your views, that means you're being recognized. You get what I'm saying? Like, I know, Judge, I know. Trash bags. I know, Judge, I know. Well, there's a couple of people that are threatening. Well, there's a couple of people that are threatening to take accounts on here. Well, there's a couple of people that are threatening on here. I'm going to let Judge respond to you, Sheila. Judge respond to you. Real fast, girlfriend, real fast. And Tink's great. Yes, Jobo. Yep. And that's why I had to get off of Facebook. They're trying to find out where I work. Like, it's wild. It's wild. And when they react in such a manner, like as Renee did, come on. Not manner, like as now imagine other people reacting like Renee and put that together. I don't like it. I did, Judge. I did. That's how I knew she's been on here for years. She told me she started a little bit before or after Tink. Hyped up on something on top of that. Let me stop. When did you come on TikTok, girlfriend? Because she told us a few months until I went deep diving into her account before she blocked me. Oh no, it went back. It went back. Her main back. Her main account went back like a few years. I didn't get that impression. Not from what I saw, but well, I didn't hit through every video. I just went down as far as I could on her page. Well, I didn't hit through every video. I just her page. There's a lot of people like that, Judge, in this community. Well, she told me that she started around the same time Tink did on this app. And then when I went back, there's a video from 2022. Battled who? often think the ones that support her are. You're not wrong. I know. I know. I. They're both cock on my eyes. Dogways battled Adriel. Oh, me too. Let's sum it up though. And people can agree with me or disagree, and you can say it in the comments section, guys. And I won't think any differently of you. You didn't find it odd that she literally sat and watched her for hours? That's odd behavior. Yeah, we'll go live, and like when she's crashing out, we'll pull her up because we wait for the crash outs with Adriel, right? But I know. He's I heard different with that. He's heard him say something different on a live, but people change it, you know what I mean? He does. What's Pink Pony Club? Oh yeah, because they were definitely splitting. They were splitting gifts for sure. I'm canceled? Wait, for what? I don't. I'm sorry. What is the Pink Ponytail Club? What is the Pink Ponytail Club? Just a ponytail? Where does the pink come from? I'm confused. No. Oh shit. Fill me in. Oh, I never ever. I don't know. It's a song called Pink Ponytail Club. What kind of music is it? Okay, now I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, now I'm gonna have to do it. And then Des will get a message, I'm sure. And Des will get a message, I'm sure. I don't think so. I'm a Tupac kind of gal. I'm definitely gonna. Good night, Des. Love you. Be good. Stay out of trouble. Is it a country song? Now it's stuck on the brain. Oh. My son has it in his room and he's sleeping. Definitely gonna. Can I go? No, it didn't, Judge. But she laughed it off. She's a good sport right now. You caught her on a good day. You caught her on a good day. See, that's what I wanted. I wanted Wendy's to make that kind of picture, Judge. With the whole Judge cape, whatever it's called, and the hammer. With a creepy skeleton face. Oh my gosh, Babs. I mean, well, why not? We're all awake at 4 o'clock in the morning. I think Wendy's is sleeping again, though. I know you you said that to me 100 times, Judge. I know. I was trying to use my imagination, but I gave that responsibility to Wendy. No, he woke up for a minute and then fell back to sleep. Oh, damn, Babs. And then fell back to sleep. Well, I'm happy we can entertain you. Well, Judge can entertain us all. Can entertain you. Oh. I mean, we kept a steady 40 20-something people in here since I went live. I didn't. I'm proud, Judge. I'm proud. I'm proud. So, Judge, I'm definitely going to make a Judge video with my screenshot. Video with my screenshot. You know what? Like, they're going to think, like, how far is Judge going to get? He doesn't go in a box. Like, how far is Judge going to get? He's just in the comment section talking shit, blah, 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 blah. And then they see him in a box. Oh, man. He's just in the comment section, blah, and then they see him in a box. And you guys know how people are going to react, right? Just by seeing the screenshot of Judge in the box. You should have heard me. I was like going crazy. You should have heard me. I was like, I wasn't even going to accept him because I thought he accidentally hit. Yes, Babs. Judge was in a box. It was me, Judge, and Wendy Spicy Chicken Sammy roast beef burrito. Oh, do not apologize because that's going to ruffle a lot of feathers. You thought the roaches scattered then. Watch them now. Oh, do not apologize. You thought the roach... Watch them now. Oh, I love the rumors. Lisa, I love them. I know, Jobo. I can't... I love the rumors. Lisa, I love them. I know, Jobo. I can't wait. Yeah, he's sleeping. He's up in the box for decoration, so I'm not alone. Did you want to come up, girlfriend, or was that an accident? Nancy, that's awesome. It's okay. All good. Echoes is quiet. Echoes is like, this damn community. The fact that, like, we know these things, like, is crazy. We got it, Judge. We know. My video will state that you are a female. A female. I wish you were a female. I'm not gonna go there. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. I was going to say hammer, okay? No, I don't think Echoes thinks we're crazy. I think Echoes can form their own opinion. Like, there's no way Echoes hasn't seen the caca. You know what I mean? Pumpkin spice. Yeah. Okay, so you get, I mean, I'm sorry. I don't like that for you, Echoes, but you understand then. We're really not crazy. Not popcorn. No, I think Echoes is new. Echoes is new. Well, we were all naive. Like, when all these new characters came out, Judge. Well, we were all naive. Characters came out, Judge. I think we were all naive a little bit. So it's not, they're just that good. When you don't see movement after March, April, okay, April, May, June, July, August, 6 months, nothing. Then Echoes comes and gets a shit ton of views on a couple of videos. Make it make sense. I don't make stuff like that. Well, Judge, you know that. Everyone knows that. I don't even know. Like, I'm caca making videos. That's why we looked up to the semi-bigger creators to push it out. They didn't want to push it out. He said suckers. Oh my God. Listen, Judge, I'm just happy you're back in my live. You were on New York strike. But these people... Oh, we would chat. We would talk to each other on Messenger on here, but he needed a break. He needed something calm. I'm the opposite of calm. I just get so mad. I can't help it. Like, I want to be in a... I want to be in a live that is like a lot of interacting, like laughing. That keeps you like, I don't want something that's going to put me to sleep. Yeah. Oh, it was your last resort. I get it. I'm kidding, Judge. I'm kidding. I'm just glad you're back for however long you're back for. I get it. I'm just glad you're back. I know that this community is stressful and this community is. You can't even breathe without getting in trouble. Yes, those are. Dude, I'm happy you came up. Watch this community like you think it's boring, nothing's going on now, Judge? Just wait. Everyone's going to disappear. You came in and they disappeared. Oh, I'll support anyone. If you know what I mean, like if you're good and you have good intentions and like you interact with people and you take other people's opinions and ideas, whether you agree or not, I'm all for you. People and you take other people's opinions, you agree or not, I'm all, or pushing out positive. Like that's, or pushing out positive. Great. Like it's just like great. Like it's just after a while it wears on you. People have boundaries and limits, you know what I mean? And wears on you, people have boundaries. And when you know so much about the situation, when it comes to like AS, for an example, like that's your threat. You can't judge. Nope. So do I. So do I. So there was a lot of things like when I walk into a live, not walk, but I glide into a live, right? And I went to Judge a few times. I went to Wendy's and I never looked at things at the way like Judge would explain it, or like I thought I was seeing things. I thought I was seeing the whole box. You know what I mean? But I wasn't. Who's Angie? I agree, Judge. But I could not force people. You know what I mean? You tried. And like, I was so proud of you. You kept your cool for so long. But like, there came a time when you're just like, okay, they don't care. Why should I care? There came a time when they don't care. Why should I care? Oh, and that's when, you got to maneuver a different way. Like, you got to figure things out. Like, oh, and that's when, you got to maneuver a different way. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't give a shit about watching Adrielle. And I won't go, I'll see clips. That's how I keep up with her, and then anything where I had to like pay it forward, as I should say, and then I will do so. I can't either. I get so mad so quick, and you know how that goes. I get so mad. I don't know. I have no idea, or who to associate with on the app, or this, that, and the third. Listen, I'm on right now in a box, my live. I'm expressing how I feel about Renee. Listen, in a box, my live. That doesn't mean that you guys can't go. Like, if she were to come back, like, I would never tell you that. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I understand, like, she's a piece of crap. She's an awful person, and she makes my blood pressure through the roof. And I feel so bad for her kids. Like, and I feel so bad for her kids. But at this point, it's not about her, like, her filing her taxes or whatever. It's beyond that, right? Like, focus on her parenting and then go from there. You can't tell me, Judge, there's no professional on this app. I know. Okay? I know, Judge. But, they're focused on the drama part. And then they'll bring the children into the drama part and then talk about the children like they talk about Adrielle. And I think that's wrong. I mean, my opinion. Like, your topic. If you want your topic to be about Adrielle and you want to talk about Adrielle, not having her children on the same level of topic when their ages are so young. Like, And that's what pisses me off about Adrielle even more. She listened to people talk about her children. If that were me and someone was talking about my son, oh man, you don't even want to know. So she's even a bigger piece of shit. At this point, I don't care. Yep, and that goes for the creators as well, talking about it. Probably is. I didn't even know about a GoFundMe, so. So these creators on this app that are just putting her children in more like danger, when you're supposed to be, like Judge said, more like danger. You're supposed to be, like Judge said, Echo said, the children. You're just as bad as she is, if not worse. How is what you're doing bringing awareness? How is what you're... Look at all money proved that Adrielle was a pedophile. And if people would have pushed that instead of other shit that's irrelevant, and she got away with saying, that's not true, that's not true, that's not true. Very disgusting. Very disgusting. Very, very disgusting. So what we got to do is just keep making a ruckus. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. But a lot of people target children. It's no different from, I mean, a little bit, but Renee targeted children. Monster Moms targeted children. People that talk about her children target children. She's just attracted to children. That's all caca. Who told you that, Judge? I didn't know that. I didn't know. I didn't know. I would always come at you and tell you, just observe, be careful, not a good person. What is, Lisa? Jesus. Oh, yeah. I know. Good night, girlfriend. I'm going to get off here, too. Friend. Too. We'll pick this up tonight. Wait, Susie's. We'll pick this up. Wait, Susie's coming up. Hold on. Nope. No, I know you didn't. I think what Judge said, like when he said everyone that's caca. Good night, Jobo. I'm sorry. I know. Like, I really would. Like, I'm having fun. But the Red Bull, watermelon Red Bull's not keeping me awake. I had so much fun tonight. Echoes, it was nice interacting with you. Well, I'll start doing research on this Christmas. Did you? Research on this Christmas. Did you? And go Bills. Go Giants. Don't tell my brother I said that. Go Giants. Don't tell my brother I said that. Me too. I'm going to look into that when I wake up. I'm super excited and hyper focused. Go Steelers. Wendy's is already night. Look at them. All right, guys. We will talk tonight. And Echoes, I will message you information that I find. I'll talk to you all soon. Judge, welcome back. Don't get throat punched. I know, I feel so bad. Hold on, let me drop them first. Oh, shit. Disconnect. End.